Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
This is the COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025. And it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December, 2025. Sign. Purported to provide free water, free electricity, free food, and a lot of things. And to the shock of most Ghanaians after the pandemic was over and after the elections were over, government slapped Ghanaians with a 1% value-added tax, ostensibly to recover what it's supposed to have spent on the COVID pandemic. Ghana continued to remain one of the only countries where we're being taxed for a pandemic that had passed. And so during the election, we promised that when the NDC comes to power, the COVID levy is one of those who repeal. A lot of Ghanaians have disliked this tax, and today I'm pleased that on the 10th of December 2025, I've signed the repeal act to remove the 1% COVID levy. And I will present it to the Clerk of Parliament.
Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker.
This is the COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025. And it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December, 2025. Signed. Purported to provide free water, free electricity, free food, and a lot of things. And to the shock of most Ghanaians after the pandemic was over and after the elections were over, government slapped Ghanaians with a 1% value-added tax, ostensibly to recover what it's supposed to have spent on the COVID pandemic. Ghana continued to remain one of the only countries where we're being taxed for a pandemic that had passed. And so during the election, we promised that when the NDC comes to power, the COVID levy is one of those who repeal. A lot of Ghanaians have disliked this tax, and today I'm pleased that on the 10th of December 2025, I've signed the repeal act to remove the 1% COVID levy. And I will present it to the Clerk of Parliament. This is the COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025. And it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December, 2025. Signed. Purported to provide free water, free electricity, free food, and a lot of things. And to the shock of most Ghanaians after the pandemic was over and after the elections were over, government slapped Ghanaians with a 1% value-added tax, ostensibly to recover what it's supposed to have spent on the COVID pandemic. Ghana continued to remain one of the only countries where we're being taxed for a pandemic that had passed. And so during the election, we promised that when the NDC comes to power, the COVID levy is one of those who repeal. A lot of Ghanaians have disliked this tax, and today I'm pleased that on the 10th of December 2025, I've signed the repeal act to remove the 1% COVID levy. And I will present it to the Clerk of Parliament. This is the COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025. And it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December.
For emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those, we will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy.
This is the COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025. And it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December, 2025. Sign. Purported to provide free water, free electricity, free food, and a lot of things. And to the shock of most Ghanaians after the pandemic was over and after the elections were over, government slapped Ghanaians with a 1% value-added tax, ostensibly to recover what it's supposed to have spent on the COVID pandemic. Ghana continued to remain one of the only countries where we're being taxed for a pandemic that had passed. And so during the election, we promised that when the NDC comes to power, the COVID levy is one of those who repeal. A lot of Ghanaians have disliked this tax, and today I'm pleased that on the 10th of December 2025, I've signed the repeal act to remove the 1% COVID levy. And I will present it to the Clerk of Parliament. Treasury for Persons with Disability Initiative fulfills a pledge I made to the people of Ghana to make higher education accessible to all, regardless of fiscal condition or circumstances. Under this program, persons with disability who gain admission into accredited public tertiary institutions will have their fees fully covered by the state. Tertiary for Persons with Disability initiative fulfills a pledge I made to the people of Ghana to make higher education accessible to all, regardless of fiscal condition or circumstances. Under this program, persons with disability who gain admission into accredited public tertiary institutions will have their fees fully covered by the state.
So be Ghana how to be a D Sankophobia no one dance here. I am men and other than Kwekufad. Now me say Ghana for so when it's here masam. When it's here masam. Now to me now you have a prayer 7th December no. Then from Muhammadu Bobie and Matthew Poku Prempe. One and a bit to me a trade man. And this is paying for no. Say, Yantiasia. Say, me say, need to be Jamachi, Emma. Now go for one and Jimmy watching here, be a mayor, but we had my child. Only Bobby two were Kunyaso. I think I'm a Bobby for you are Bobby Kunyaso, Ambassador, Ambassador. Wait. The next president of the Republic of Ghana. Jamaica said, so be Ghana how to be a D Sankophobia no one dance here. I am men and other than Kwekufad. Now me say Ghana for so when it's here masam. When it's here masam. Now to me now you have a prayer 7th December no. Then from Muhammadu Bobie and Matthew Poku Prempe. One and a bit to me a trade man. And this is paying for no. Say, Yantiasia. Say, me say, need to be Jamachi, Emma. Now go for one and Jimmy.
Our number be at star 431 star 81 hash. Panentem no man paper. The next 10 minutes, me producers make me prepare free war. One monsa bekano, and we are moving di. Peche.
Paying for no. Say, Yantiasia. Say, me say, need to be Jamachi, Emma. Now go for one and Jimmy watching here, be a mayor, but we had my child. Only Bobby two were Kunyaso. I think I'm a Bobby for you are Bobby Kunyaso. Ambassador. Wait. The next president.
Make no mistake about it. By the grace of God, inshallah, we are winning this election. We are winning this election. Make no mistake about it. The only issue for me today, if we vote today, we win. The only issue is the gap. How big a gap we are going to give our opponents. I want a big gap. I want a big gap. I want all of you to come out. I want a big gap. We want to beat them well. In this election, there are two of us, isn't it? Myself and the former president.
Live on our crowd 100.5 Citizen Show. Thursday afternoon. We are grateful. We be joining an area behind your Mamunina Kwaba. Eba ejumedi kese so. Because sika kuku wajiso say kutu. You get me? You get me? You get me? Sika kuku. Mwenye's way. With him, thank you. JB Jata is here with us. Eric Derry, thank you. Sir, we're joining Yeah. One varsity and mame. Me pesa me shia do mahama. Na me no amano. Na ya Ghana konyomi. Na so ase do mahama se wamba. Antimi jama twaso ni ma ya me campaign. Amano. Dabadam. Minka say kusu. Minka say agbojana tane. Minka say kusu. Me se meka sika kuku. Usi say kutu. Why say kusu? Konkonseni. Kusu die ne shim. Kutu. Amano. Afri nya kure ya bamo ya man kwadade na opese wo ji mobile phone a ya ne telecommunicate companies no be kasa ya no mo kasa na ya okwano aji mobile phone enkete na otiare one sheet two sheet Sekutu se bam ye de enye odie ni bia sekutu se bam we de ya santi akadie sekutu we de ye sika kuku sekutu we de ye sika genge amano ena me pese me ne mo ka economy no akwabre ya baba mobile phone 1 CD 2 CD 1 CD 2 CD ofani ajekum na ya ni sao unim ajekum dia oba Peace FM no so na chere ni twi ya beto aba no mu ofani ajekum se mebuo o se de na so papa pani udi intro sei neutral man, the only neutral professor in Ghana. Grovo, over a criminal so. Kwame, omo baby, I no baby was it. Say, Yari a year coco said you said the BB being yan in you said ye. Was a Kwame Vacas so. Hey, of any. What your own same wardrobe. Ankwasi asem na ni fezo keka aswokaro nyanse bia ni aswokaro o de kwa adwudwiri mu o de kwa santika sem nyanse bia ni sa akwanso omo te brofo no why professor no mka brofo no asem o kan ya jimisem no omo gina se papa we de o te brofo tie content no asem o kan tie content no ene analysis na oye no na wa busa on question say nti se oye nipa ne ka se we kire na timi ti ase amodam kofi ya kwabi abro yeah krofu ya bitini pasa omo bitini pasa na me wa Hello FM no onse na satan ye bi Hello FM frafra na Peace FM no ma sifakan no ne satan sifakan kwasi prat ken crunchy ama benyu ado no mo ba Kumasi Hello FM na kwame engrofo yi omo kasa mitimi show mo mitimi gina studio show mo din eh engrofo yi ti asmo mo kan ti nyansa pa wom dabi anom ne akwasi prat kontokwa ombedura say eto bia na randiabe am say randiabe ba once bi say satan no ye MPP dabi o enye Peace FM o Kumasi asem na meken Kumasi asem na meken na wa na randiabe dio wabe fem ba could be I think I'm the ba once bi but omo na ba pa ye kwaku baako Ken Crunchy Kwasi Pratt ama Benyuado ayi ya nuan Alfred Ogbami Sata na Alfred Ogbami Randy Abe na omo bosses eni kwaku baako Bedford be no on mabi also no ni hwinimu bon kakra nti ayi Faradex is so mugu aeroplane mu waya asa ya no mabi that time na ayi friend is saying na Randy Abe ene Ogbami no mo masters ene kwaku baako say no mo ka coffee shop for no ha enkrofo ntokọ ni me abeku okrom awo NDC ho Ogbami kra de on shedan Ogbami on sheda enya isa na Randy Abe what is the fact omo so NDC atamens mu a omo ku no omo timi bucha no ne yeso ye omo bi ndi gra na Randy Abe me dia me kokko board okra do o ma me nsi wada de wiase ase wo mni atamens eni ase moni atamens wo ha omo ne president mens na me masa eni ye be bro ye ho pa wo street so Kwame ye bi enti me no omu dwame long me omu dwame free Kwame nkroma penso ba me mai na omu bedura lo efema Kwame omu timini akwasi prat ham so san akwasi prat ngwani Lone Ranger na womu ba sameso na me ye newspaper review na me boss sifa kan aba be statistic no mo start asema nkrofo ike bia ye nkwasi asem me sada na me ni me NDC kura o no na me ni ma de kura friend NDC kura me NDC wajuru kura ni mitrim se sata ye nyina no asantememu ni awo ni ateto MPP na oni me fiefo nyina media na me ni ma ye MPP kofo asa but nkrofo ikasa me say asema nkrofo ikan die ase o mabobo adam no medru kuma se Kwame fans on beje pa uradi nyangopo enti wo pia wonti bi nkoka se se fa kan nkrofo yo mo bae di aso mo keka nkwase asem David wonti bi nka ne semitrim din na me say enti me bedru akra asempa FM no na me pe adekra wo mo ye no na me pe ahwe se nkrofo wi enti ha woni se ha na me bete coffee shop mafia na me say tinkwasi asem a muti enkrabontin su edie ni Kwame nani e no mo se sachechire so boa so de fekeke sebe me bae no na mo benya company benya akwabi fi agbada menya de late Baturi e ka me ho masa ya paki abo no gu bottom say na ehye echi na koku nyido so koku nyido ne kwadwotwumbo afo na suppliers na mo se mo de mo mama abo me sere mo mama kunkum abo de mo den pa esi kwi na ho apai Kwame ene me soma abo ba ko a awurade nyankopon ti me de me de me omu dwame from long time omu sia me omu ne mesere kwa ba minim so omu di nkomo kire nkrofo minim so omu dwame bada ye omu nyina ba ndi sie ye it's good say ade dey interest obi aboa interest ade omu ya atamens da yakubu na wo mu ya atamens bi ni asu ye wo mu bi ye wo mu bi papa na remoacha enso wo radio gold oni James ajenim Remoacha so ajeja wo mu wo hwe wo mu abo so papa Remaja, what the quarter cross, a woman fear to achieve what should he say? Oh, and yet the name Gola. Remaja, the quarter cross, a woman perchino, what you want from say, Gradadadadadadadadam, see Ray, Chuomo, Mam. Because Kwame, so what you want a reasoning. Oh, Veronica, a child, Satana Kumasio, hey, and Veronica, when you why you do, when you come out. When you call you, when you very certain now, Kumasi, dear, when you why you do, me bacho, mame mosu, me kase sika kukuo, na wajeso, se kutu. All right, so my main church mumu. Oh, now go. Satan now will be lie. I'll be lie. I'll be lie. Yeah. Hey, I didn't go for the President Mills. We say Ghana. Interesting kwa obia boa interesting kwa omni onu omde ne faso na Vivian na sa aduma ko ba fidum kra de omo oyeye no de so tene ne party mu me se wo mo wo mba join NDC dan say ye hwe ya nyine ya hu komu gu party no komu gu no kojo John Gezas Satan no so voter emfa hu mayi boyoboyum fa hu be boyoboyum hwa we eye sika kukuo na on sa number ya de agu ye Facebook ye stream ya si on so far sa number we are *431 *81#. You unya smartphone ukura ya mukura etimiye na wode ponche sa code we ya de ama no so ho obo se ebe lead wakọ sika kuku platform so with just 5 cedis every 1 hour bia mebobo winners ene me pese kwame na yenchesei say ni mama for emerging kodi omunko din say no free say yama 1,000 500,000 oh ba say efia ni ntimi ntwa bi ewa ti efia ni number bi baso a conflict of interest na yese sim card ne boy say ne boy din ne boy nyadin oh ya say credit o to sim card just say wo de wo ID na register na so wo nua ba na damfo ebekwa gugu so ahia no amfa ama ba kwa me kro no ne boy adin o just o ye calculation sisa hunu say okay quite da Alex Pinto o say Kwabena, the girl is still young. Obi aka bibi obi asa time Kumase na o tie o Kumase wonyini na meka se wanyini ama ne mu ayedua wei makabone nipa agi nipa no esi bonne nipa ogi nipa no esi bonne me Bobie person to new sim me to new sim bia futuo na me de me adwuma mu hafo hey timpinaba Philip Yabua Debbie we dey we are fie nipa Kwame Philip Yabua hwehwe ne mame wa bodin bi timpinaba Kwame timpinaba no eye fie din o ana hey Egypt akwa bodin tampinaba akwa bodin ama me ho adwiri me that's ramete me pacho enche me producer se pepa number na free onto monya ne ntem monya ne fast star 431 star 81 hash na fe de mo enter mame mo sha say the next 30 minutes me ba che eye sika me kasa sika kukuo osise kutu ana me boa me ka osise kutu. All right, so awia we ya be ya juma President Mahama eden sembia tudwa about OSP and Dr. Bawumia was a cotton chain na pandai omo emie quarter 7 Ansah na easy Ansah na easy akọ ye pandai elections Daniel de Fatima Kwame ohun MPP ankasa no Makas me Bobie Ansah ada menya power kakra bi MPP e party a esi egunu efri Ghana politics Kwame ampao hwe ye di agro hu ade Akufo-Addo abeye MPP no eni nkwasiafo a wagya wo mu wa akire no Kwame se Ghana fo angu MPP a on my way your future sir I'm telling you Kwame asemu amakatu we makan twa to ebisi say young making sure say bepe kwa bi so afa so agu MPP party no a now you see MPP no ankasa no nyame dia se John Mahamansa so obegu no free Ghana politics because from 2012 ebe nyina no nkwasi asema na Akufo-Addo die nyina no na eye clear se obesey oman no sa Akufo-Addo nkrofo no Kwame o ma dwene nye hwe Kwame Levi omo sha ase enye Levi na NDC for court wo ho no Haruna Idris no court enye Levi Anavia and I think later omo akoso eye de omo beye ema later even with your friend say COVID time also COVID time omo my say by 6 p.m. or 7 depending on the area ema ye no so obi court sa omo amfi they went ahead implementing Akufo-Addo orders later na court ruling yes sa ayino Akufo-Addo orders no was illegal mebwa we can cite about 2-3 cases na ewo court but MPP for twice yeah about 2-3 cases now a court but MPP for twaso ye na bawomia ena na ye cheerleader one shidi two shidi one na ye cheerleader ene bawomia se asem wo quarter yisintimi proceed enko organize elections pandai wan hwe ya na bawomia krampo de se onye pani on de se akola ye nyina age mate na bawomia de se on de won de bawomia no oye ntintin kakra ntini ya na mehunu mobo akufado de onu oye bonini baifo pa mehunu picture kra na mbuafu baifo ye wono baifo osefo bonsam no oba wiase uniani a yesa wo ani woti ase uniani a womo wani no omhu akufado ano mahu say devil incarnate ene nam ho no unini niasi emfa huni yanene tijina mu from 2008 ya pem so sa mema ameti ase na sata anamu asempa me ko mampon mema me afrem akodem ni community papa wo hwe ni papurupuru wase anti unsuro no unya ade a wo yei enam se mama ya ni ne wirase kren ya ni ne odi president kura ni ne be preso saa ko pem se de besi me ko heaven na me duro na akufado ho a me ye no complain ama na no nyame se na no nyame wa nya kwa wo ya mfiri a heaven na enye yie wo ha yeso de na ko hell am ya punish no wasra bonifacha mfama no yesu moja ente ne ho gogota ho onko bi Jerusalem ekrofefe no gold no ekuvuado ne 5 inches no enti asase de so bi efiri so ye bayfo no kre ye bayfo nko heaven me mfa ho bayfo nko heaven onse kufu anya bayfo kufu enipa bonini kufu de oyenipa bonini kufu anya bayfo ya ngono bayfo but oyenipa bonini kufu ya bofo on odi abro omo a first pan tetetetefo no mtimi tutu from this car ehye ho na kom difiefo no kufu ye bia oya bonini odi boni Ghana ha ayi oma betra sko nyina nkankane and ayi Fourth Republic for no ya na nkrofo ka enipa ayi ya friend say o fa Rollins say ya Rollins na ye genuine Rollins be ko heaven oh Rollins be ko heaven I'm telling you abako make us say kra o te agya ne nsa nifa no so Messi akufo be wu amode ayi ne nsa bonsom aje Abraham akoso danu Rollins be ko heaven on the me no ka say kra Rollins ho if you say Rollins no ompem kwase asem kwa me obi ompem kwase asem bia be ko heaven ompem kwase asem o ya no akekana dwuna kireo straight wo hwe na se wo ye bu ne be ya no agwao ama ho asa no wagimi a ono wo ye ohene kura na ya no the left amount we som oh makase ekroma kwame se ya hwe on se Rwanda hwe se di Rwanda si ekoso for gagami wo bu nkramodan ne aso dan bebregu fom Joma ma say oye na oye nya atwom nya joma ma no opeso obia aka se oye ono ni problem odi na wiase nyina no o ma no oman se omuman a ene obebu oman ne pa but ni wiase a onam no opese ntate akora aka se dwomama de oye say nipa no so sa no eya o motai say niema obeya de papa later no asay no because wo ya de papa ni wi a esa obo ho ban yenti na esi ogu MPP so ngu MPP a eniema papa a waye no ombeba abesay no true of us me see MPP beba baba yeah Kwame MPP form fa won say ombeba na say dachi bia ya motorway awia anajo mbekwa kotutum aka say Dwomama anye ne yie enti omo ba beye no makotwa hu sika adi woni ba di trimu say omubu judge Dwomama esi judge for flat 75 ewe akire ya na antimi aba say ni pani trimu say mawi ni power na de yese me dika ye ne say yese mi bubu dan no judge for dan no egu na me di oman sika ekọ renti me nanfofo edan ma judges no na sika no kọ me nanfofo ho na me say for oman ni sika na me de koto ebo efri Israel na me de ba na me twa amana kakraka say nipa we udi ni ho agro uni nipa we ya de a na ohwe no udi ni ho agro Dwomama no de ha no o ya de no ono no ni wiase no obia nka se ona ye MPP for kura nka se ona ye o siki validation kura free bonsam ho to ya Dwomama de obetimi ne bonsam e kura di agro hwe unim no uni obia anim no saa na ote saa na yawo no saa na ote no kure no kure ono onya beifo kofo se onya beifo no ye bofo odi abro da bia ye ono ene ne ma so man no be say na se kofo ne ma ebe ye ya ono oni problem bia oya bofo ena akufo ado de beifo pa ye wono no abaye ne de wono ne de ensamone ehye ne nsam osaifo say o mesaya de e wo wiase no ongu nko to osaya de say nipa say nkrofo wa say party wa say oman wa say fie ko fane mama no na hwe om track record abehu wasai ne mano kura sai omo ko police station kwaji ebinim reporter ewo ho public knowledge oyo say for wasai ne ma wasai ne fie onuanom problems bisa omo papa ejapade om di ja omo wodi frifie abese political party ti say MPP wasai no asay wo man na ma ne ba heaven ho a na no nyame obe ha wo na nka isi nyame te kasa hoduo no bia nka broskoto alanka alutu abiti kire so ma kufu ado ba wa oba ba bese ho Atames ono de Atames na enya kromfo wonu a onwia onsa ya de opese oye ni yi na Atames no owo Dwomama suban onu so wo Dwomama star no bi o so na tete no no wonder Atames na ma yenya problem ya yate hu yo mi ame oluma President Mills wo wi ni fufuro na monka we do onya hwere ore yanko yen oman chichiro ya chichiro oman ore yan keep concentration one day no awo yan zivobi yen ni ho adachi na oman na ze ya pede Ghana okonenim no de okonenim afedi edru so say campaign time na MPP for twan this for poa nka ya kromfo anka mo anchi angum saade na President Mills ye ni ntino President Mahama bae no na onhunu because obeya yebeka so esa enanim President Mahama so minim say wajai dia mi hu na che o wi ni yi menya no yonko bio but adia na GM osuro pa ya se kwaku ba kunu meka se GM nye ana kwaku ba kunu so nya sa line no enti at time se won se kokwanyi do onum ne ayi kenagbavlo latenum woso mo kakra bi a odi obete Friday o Peace FM che kwam you see the NDC and their revolutionary tendencies but amara me war reservation kwam one vice president in Jomama what a fine gentleman ere je mo fia na ni ti adase ya to so no o de the fine gentleman ko mu guda ni mu ase na ye ka kire o mo say fine gentleman no ho ye o mo ye o no ye ni ma de kronti o mo ye fine gentleman you better crack the whip no mo de the fine gentleman na Bobie no mo nye Bobie no me gidi mboni ache nyama sem na Bobie no mo nye ene de chief ko kolaiwe hana kom ha ma omo nyom de fine gentleman ene we ya oh na uni that is anom de we NDC for there be ran dia be dia menka me wotefu bi da obat when me menko he say obeka ye hunti menko now, yeah. Oh, I even spoke to President Mahama. I've spoken to him. Hey, then this if we busa questions. Yeah, because what do you say? I say no. This is a clear direction. Hana dia noko. Iwo wana. Empenimfo bi afro. Bobie. Chale. Ndi ayo anayo. Yenye. Sa de no omumienu omu ya de na sa jaiman nka ja unza kwa me jaiman nka na se oman jaiman nka se oman I'm telling you obi a oye jaiman nka ewo amamu mu bia no ne hu che wudini o se oman no sa de no a esi wo President Mills time so na embody na MPP for ya kwa me boni akufado wenu agufa no mu di ye no sesi ano omo fa ho inspiration from a time of time say NDC ba 8 years no omo antimi anya omo hwe and they know that John Mahama sai ba ontimi nya omo hwe yeah enti na omo ye niema omo ye no etiefo muntie me ye I'm telling you the truth they realized it so NDC yem fadodo na ye fa bebre ya ye no omo ache and so omo no man chakra no a NDC ankasa no empenifo no omo kasa ombeti enti na MPP Akufo-Addo ba omi omtimi di bone a omo di ye no
Six-story buildings sharing a wall with a passport office in the Ridge Enclave were demolished in Wednesday morning's exercise.
Achi MPP ba be say no. Hwe GM ko na judges adan a wasi. E no motim ayam no muhu sa no. Adaya
be demolished in the prime area. Scrap dealers were salvaging iron rods from the debris at the time of our visit. The National Cathedral will have an auditorium capable of seating 5,000, as well as the requisite chapels and a baptistry. There will also be a music school, an arts gallery, and a museum at the site. 6-story buildings sharing a wall with a passport office in the rich enclave.
JMAC Kumasi Kajetia market ni wie no. Wo de timber locks. Ekwose se gota no mu. Se atiefo mo kaya. Wo de timber locks ekwose se amana no mu. Se be ya ensuo to a ebeyiri aba car park ho. Me say for almost 6 months na omu didi a friend say JM atem. Say ni see market. We see market in so me fire. We see one day na MPP who pass say ya wa. Nyame bie eno nyame bie omo to. Obi asi market ama asanteman went be NCB. Simon say men say be catch say Kwame say nka video no kura nya sa ayino. Wahu say woni me say ye say MPP embu emfri Ghana politics ma ye honyu ye da. Ensi da. Kajetia market eno omo de ayi locks wood locks ekwohye shag ayi gota nase ene nsuo nto a no omo yesa ade no susu tobrem nsuo to a na epefa ho na ebufa so car park ho na omo de JM nam Kumase project fo project tantan inside ni esi ayi drainage kura wa anya bi opese nsuo me fire ye ma wo moton eniema wo kejetia anko opese ode agiskeduro na MPP fo one day na nyame yi wo so krata Kwame what is nsuo yira fa Kumase kejetia market biu say ni power yi enti adwuma ne de obeka say let me keep focus obeya adwuma no yes on ka akonwa no so one be baba be say no they will come and destroy ade awaye gold body yomo ya gold body ade a saminje mfiaye no yomo ya hwe Kwame President Mills ebeto I think why youth employment and something why President Mills obai wangunu that model no MPP President Kufo ena de buy President Mills the call parliament ko jimra e de tachiri ene edeso ho. The difference between NDC leadership and MPP leadership one say no so what to say JM etwa sika omo prepare e de akọ agenda 111 no ho wo mo bae JM blocks ya na JM AC no mo so atenim wo mo NCB wo mo a de unim say blocks no Kwame eduru ba bi a afa de na enkronkron no JMC complete ye no omo friend people for say mo de mo mabia no na nkola no enya screw no mu nko meboa true of us ensi okromu a yes na JMC awie eja hokọ say omo be kwa commission amen nkola akom no wo mo say da ye nya da yeah that is MPP that is the UP tradition abone for pa it is here me who say omu di agrosa na eye makoma ya kwa me nyase ye nim game bo me si asantini bia ni wa onim sikape me mampo ni asanti mampo ofisu ni onim sikape cha ye ya nananum nya sika no na binum nananum atiwura mu so we know how to get money but some hwe some ni MPP ni bebo game pa enya me ho a me di me hia se ya me ye hia ni se ya me pe because obi a o say oman obi a o destroy oman ye nipa almost 35 million as I say. Now obi a bani trim say mean destroy on mine no na affect obiano. No. I yes, you bet me your friends, you bet me a diagro. Nana ba for Abu Ramadan, Samira Nia, Abu Ramadan ya madam for from Asempa FM. So we are friends. We know Marawa there. But in their 8 years, you better say diagro, you better say bibia. I never walk to them say yenye na menye me cat. No. So on human level you be diagro, but nipa MPP ni mitimi sure mo sa no me busa say think crofo e pa did babe because Kwame, edu politics when they are normal, when you are friends with them on normal year, they are okay. They are just like any normal human being. Say politics ba omutrimu pe no madane moa. Politics ba omutrimu pe no madane moa. Ade bia beba ni trimu bia anye. De beba ni trimu bia ye wrong. Enti saa Kwame obi a wo de mra awe Ghana fo ene o ka kire eye court say electoral commission say electoral commission entwen na court enwie kandai MPP candidate na appeal no awakono court nwie Ansah na easy. Can you imagine? Obia Kwame omu free abemu 11 months muni. We have about 2-3 cases. NDC call court, but MPP government decided to go ahead and do whatever they want to do. Later, some of the cases ruling by that illegal, but no more year. Omo nim ene omo babe ka kire Ghana for say asem wo court an institution ntimi ento aso see aso makoje injunction right against EC that is ntimi running election, but the NDC I know no bema omako through the right procedure. Sani ye chichire oman, sani ebu oman. Me mpe buga amemu. Into omun go through the legal processes. But MPP and na me hwe ba omia sa na me hu asema me nka nkyere ba omia. Na me sije so omaye zombie ya na wusu tisa intis on fere se wubie wano aka kire na ba omi atimi ka kire Ghana for say Ghana ye wo no institutions na say the NDC use then I'm like obi akọ opposition sa na okasa na, but at least we know that during President Mahama time something was done right. Enyema de dana kwa mu hwe Kwame ye ne ma even the late Rollins nibufu NDC Orajo Mama any Mills, because Rollins had wanted them to apply the laws of the dark world to teach MPP a lesson, because Kufonu bedin kwasiade. But these two gentlemen decided to sanitize the system. Akufado no wini ye no ahumobro bia ma omutrimu say yen toaso ne build a better Ghana. kwasi asem kwa. Then all of a sudden Baumia wo uba be complaining about issue or court. That time who complaining no man catch us say court matters you can court to them. State institutions is so your adwuma. Kwame, eye sankrofo wey, eye MP. Hey. There be mama shame ho so. Anhwa me kan de ni kwase e kama me njai. Because mutimi ma a whole constituency for 4 solid years. Nasa omu ni representation our parliament for 4 solid years. Baumia enti wo Baumia. Enyama me muba no. Honorable fellas kwacho for sutie. Kese radio nke ye no empase. Kese ye no empase. Come combat sounds. What do you mean a whole constituency 4 solid years? And today Baumia we your sresre this form to say the one tramadol. Baba catch ye okromu say state institutions are not working. Baumia Sanya buru Ramadan pa. Sanya buru Ramadan. How? That me be no kan kwasi asem we. 4 years a whole constituency. 4 years no money MP. E wo kroma woni James Ansah mo kabo mu yes ade we. Wale osibanjo. Wale osibanjo. Wo. Uradi nyankopon Yesu Christ of the living God. Ja. Your man said no can also you go to court. Go to court. No, Charlie. I beg you. Baumia. Now, Kwame, say any encounter no one. Also first for Israel for nam so eba K9 no. So mu ejimi omu a nyame timi payagrada na bia nipa be 5,000 10,000. Ka say nyame ya Baumia bi. Ko dwa from baby anu ogina ya interview no a enka brr na from adwa na enka Baumia ene sa journalist ni na no chefom. Kon kwasi asem we yenka no asase we so 4 years wa mo obi anya MP da ye no na eye fair ye ndi electoral commission no ma ya ade ye ndi de na electoral commission eye na eye Baumia nti sa Would free tears ya bonting? Wouldn't he no 38? Second day Japan in the Bechinchi Womonsa, and to be any problem. Wouldn't he no Sayaba? How can you tell this to any reasonable person? Nini pana atias here. How? Nanka Baumia wo kasa no enka bibi mra wonyansa mu se enti ye kra no pension. There were issues in court too, but a procedure the say really in sa onyansani no onyansani eno no enti mi amautrim na obebi wa no aka kire Ghana for say and state institutions unim say dem use state institutions e okroma. We have lived in an era Kwame yachiwa me CID near olidi MPP for tax mo beche me wa. That was my third. Yet there no ma be family free fee any o ma chichi mo other areas crowd different. The o beche me ha ewuran anadwo no CID ni say so e madamfo unim say ono na on a friend say Rebecca a bodyguard. Time wo de metro pick up mu foforo na me buso o mo say ekwan no o mo say Rebecca say emfa memra ne fie but me you are coming to talk about said there you see use state institutions abusing crofo about me adwene nye mamenka abodam ha mumunim kwa moni ni ba fa so okroma munim kwa ya modi state institutions munim boni a modi state institutions edi hwe kwame me ma anodom pre video bi time a jachi question issue no me de send you anodom pre na ukotie asem a anodom pre kafa eye kwame wa enie enra ye ne last eya me de ma o enie wahu ude yenkonkotie time o mo ka kire jachi question say because unim kwame jachi question there no on say Cape Coast court no a ruling and high court ruling no and oba appeal and owini appeal no what MVP for ya I say jachi question na oba your friend say oba parliament Cape Coast court no ema eye ruling no MPP for catch jachi question say mo nsi obiu quickly no call appeal court and need 2-3 weeks and a ruling by owini ye overturning Cape Coast High Court there no and a MPP ma guy no omo ankro for Supreme Court true of us and the between the appeal court and the Supreme Court time no na jachi question a winning the case in the oba parliament if da muchinchim Supreme Court nsa ama Supreme Court ka say jachi question entimi hold no as MP bio no mo ama no ansi eye a parliament bio wo ba omia wo yire atimi am ya bu enkrofo dan agu sa time mo power mo ma orders keke ni ya bu enkrofo dan gu wo ba omia wo ba be ka state institutions wo sa enkrofo we ohun kwamenti ne ya ohun sebe ya mi ngu me hu ase ewo fellows kwachofo su anim na say enya fellows of kwachofo su a mini kamafo bia ti eja me boss ti sebe ya mi ngu me hu anim ase nti ne ya me ma radio su no na me susu my gentle ni bi true of us because so wouldn't grow for we actually can same ni bia no why ya no akoka sam kra na afre dia say say we lived in an era what be bomb on sa no say we yere Samira born sa no say ni ebu nkrofo dangu bom ya abodama na anamu kasi eruafi
Be it as it may, any law-abiding citizen, when there is a court ruling and you don't agree in law, you need to file a review or go for an appeal. Don't bring in the executive. We have built our country to the extent that we need to respect separation of powers, because the honorable minority leader is part of the legislative arm of government. And the courts.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana.
Every classroom has the tools for 21st century learning. We shall operationalize universal health coverage through the free primary health care program, ensuring that no Ghanaian is denied care due to inability to pay. Through the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, we'll stretch a hand of support to our people suffering from non-communicable diseases. We shall make Ghana food self-sufficient and transform agriculture from subsistence to a thriving commercial activity through mechanization, value addition, and market access. We're working to achieve 30% share of renewable energy in our national energy mix, reducing costs and protecting our environment. We shall deliver social housing through public-private partnerships, and we shall intensify the fight against corruption with no sacred cows. Every CD belongs to the people of Ghana and must be accounted for. We'll implement the recommendations of the Constitutional Review Committee to make our 1992 Constitution an even greater guide for the consolidation of our democracy. Ladies and gentlemen, governments do not build nations alone. They do that with the cooperation of the citizenry. As we enter 2026, I call upon each one of you. First, our young people. You are not the leaders of tomorrow. You are the leaders of today. Take ownership of this reset agenda. Innovate, create, and build. Ghana needs your energy and your ideas and your commitment. To our entrepreneurs and business leaders, invest in Ghana, build your businesses that create jobs and wealth for yourselves and for the Ghanaian economy. I pledge to maintain a conducive environment for your businesses to thrive. Your commitment must be to seize the opportunities that we create. To our civil society and media partners and watchdog institutions, continue to hold us accountable. A vibrant democracy needs your critical voice. We might not always agree, but we shall always respect the role you play in strengthening our nation. To our traditional leaders and faith-based communities, you are the custodians of our values and the anchors of our community. Help us build social cohesion and national unity, and help us nurture the moral fabric that holds our society together. To the public servants, yours is a noble calling. Serve with integrity and efficiency and dedication. The people's trust in government depends on your daily conduct. And to our diaspora community, you are Ghana's global ambassadors. Continue to make us proud wherever you are. When you can bring your skills back home, your resources and network, please do so. Ghana needs you.
I thank you all.
Thank you. Hey. Thank you. I don't want to get you in trouble with Uncle Kwame Pianim. Thank you very much. Let me thank our elder statesman and chairman of this occasion for the motivational speech that he gave us at the beginning of this event, and to acknowledge the Minister of Education and the Deputy Minister, also the Minister for Labour, Jobs and Employment, and our keynote speaker, Professor Katie Odro, who's the technical advisor to the Minister, to also acknowledge Professor Frimpong Boateng, former Minister of State and renowned cardiothoracic specialist, National President and Executives of NAT, Executive of TUC, my comrade Joshua and his team, delegates and members of NAT, stakeholders from the education sector, our friends from the media, and invited guests. Before I go into my speech itself, I will just make a few comments based on the demands that were made by my comrade. He read the speech and he acknowledged all the good, positive things. Then when he got there, he said, and now we demand. And I said, he's gone into the union mode. But we're covered, so we understand when the Choboy message starts coming. But I mean, very legitimate issues that he raised. I remember that a single spine was introduced by the President Kufuor government. Negotiations had taken place, and it had not been concluded when Professor Mills won, and I came in as his vice president. And just before the Kufuor administration left office, they threw a lump sum increment and dumped the single spine on us. But Comrade Joshua and all his colleagues, Professor Bai and all of Dr. Bai and all of them, decided that they said, no, we're not going to accept it. We'll negotiate with the new government. And so it took quite a while for the negotiations to take place. But eventually, we managed to get a spine that was working. It was not exactly straight, a bit crooked, but at least everybody got something, you know. And so we started paying the arrears and all that, and we managed to get through all that before we left office in 2016. Since then, a few things have happened. The spine is very crooked now, and everybody is unhappy. Everybody is unhappy with the spine. And so, of course, TUC raised it with us and asked if we could look at the whole salary structure again. And I can say that we're very willing to do that so that we're able to remunerate people better so that they can give off their best in terms of what we ask them to do. President also raised the issue of dedicated funding for basic education. I think it's very important. Currently, we have earmarked funding in the GET fund for senior high school. And so it looks like senior high school has funding available and ready whenever it's needed. Unfortunately, basic is not the same. Capitation grant has been in arrears for several quarters. And so teaching and learning at the basic level is suffering. And it is exactly at that level that critical learning takes place, at least in literacy, numeracy, and critical thinking. And that prepares the child for, you know, subsequent education in secondary and tertiary. And so if we miss that stage, the children come out of the BECE, and when they come into secondary school and other tertiary education institutions, the material is just impossible.
Okay, let's go. That's right. Live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Good afternoon, welcome. I'm proud to say, emphasis the PC ma Ochedian Ponyankrupo. Basa iya dom ayi biafo tete kwafra moa. Okromutie san ho penyi ono na wa matach de madabotwe mu. Na enehwe moja edi mu afusane. Yamama ha yamakwa basronko eba the Citizen Show, so the number one political show in the capital and beyond. Certainly here on Accra 100.5 FM. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your voice for the voiceless. I am the gatekeeper of this nation. Midin Nana Utu Dako Ghana Mankasa Mafoni. Yatrankunya Bunusu Yashai. We are ready. We are here to work. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, yeah, Ingo Kemia. Ajoy. When we are married, yeah, tell. That's how we do it. And the Kwame Abe Juma be pray yemate for ehunu say press conference chenchreche bi nso bekoso. And now Beka say and now me producer Haniati and I kasi yente Ghana Journalism Association fonka. The Ghana Journalists Association for I'm told say and on my press conference and everyone will give you a live feed. There be a jumfo will be a ma minchano crusade and FGA. So Kwame will be following a reporter Samuel Ado case, you know, and like we said, until there is justice, asem we yinyaka. And Kwame ma yemo a year all the media fraternity in this country, yemo mabaso, memo station B in your station B, because then I have monitored through if it's no publicity sabre Oshe senior other media houses. Say a year Casafidia Hodwo, say a year Casamfonia Hodwo, say a year Abe for Quantum Ponso, one way tro, Cassia Guntin, Tancasianos, and now say a year in Tintim Fui, in Krata, Tintim Potokasam from print media. You realize that almost, if not all, the media men and women have condemned that ugly act. Now, Nakopon Yadumo and Senema Muhunu Yano, what's exactly 1 year. I had the President John Dramani Mahama Esiso, and you recall exactly 1 year ago also, under the former regime of Ronald Dankwa Akufo-Addo. We did some quick comparison. Na Yahunu says so, you're black and white near Tokoto color TV, and now color TV near Tokoto black and white. And maybe we'll go on to dish out some of the things, some of the achievement of the president Do Young in the past year. But currently, let me cross na Yanko the International Press Center. Yana Musini Samuel Party Ewoho or Shechiris a presser because led by the Ghana Journalists Association of Winchrim. But initially, or Chinese Marco. Hello, Samuel Party. Good afternoon. Yemo Akwabena Pum to say.
Hello to so we also able to so Accra International Press Center Hanum. Very
well. My name Emra could do on dear, but a dear important cost so with me a transphonium.
Thank you. Do you know Cassia Bomo and Renan GJ Ghana Journalists Association and 24 to Ansah Ghana and Central Fonina share Yambra International Press Center. Yeah, and no Ringway Honoma just opposite Ghana Institute of Journalism. Hanuma as currently Unimac Hanamu. Now the 15 minutes now say a few days in yeah. And training Samuel Ado on fire service for encounter your model monster a piana so mobile you pa and nago and inti video atons afre and some travel say yamra na the almost after more investigation you should know my no omo the ebeti na na otumi send we no sabe the video ya baka ko chidi o
the provisions of the agreement, particularly Article 21, which guarantees press freedom, freedom of expression, and the independence of the media as indispensable pillars of Ghana's democratic governance. Commendation of the Ghana Police Service. The GJ commends the Ghana Police Service under the leadership of the Inspector General of Police, Christian Tete Nyonu, for the deliberate efforts being made to reduce attacks on journalists and improve police-civilian relations. These interventions have contributed to a relatively safer environment for media practice and enhanced public engagement. We take special note of the historic visit today by His Royal Majesty Otunfo Otetutu II, that I'm saying to the Police High Command, and I mean the National Police Headquarters. Same under the powerful symbol of growing public confidence in the service. It also reunites the cooperation between the traditional authority and that of our leaders, or those enforcing laws and order. And I quote one of the things Tufo said. He said, when the police or security does not respect the customary law, cooperation will suffer. So it is important that this will serve as a signal that there is cooperation and collaboration between the police and the traditional leaders of the various communities. We urge the police administration to sustain and deepen its professionalism, transparency, and public accountability, as public trust remains the cornerstone of effective policing and democratic stability. Colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, while the GJ entered this year with hope and prayers for an attack-free year for journalists, it is deeply disappointed and upsetting that the first reported assault against a journalist in the year 2026, in the year of our Lord 2026, has allegedly been perpetrated by men in uniform. This time around, not from our usual suspects, our men and women in black, all the military officers. I must say that the police, the Ghana police, are repentant. They've repented to the extent that they are no more attacking journalists. And now the wheels of attack has been shifted over to the Ghana National Fire Service. So this time, the attack has allegedly been perpetrated by men in uniform, and this time from the Ghana National Fire Service. It has moved from the military to the police, now the Ghana National Fire Service. This development is disturbing and intolerable. Attack on Class FM journalists at Kaswa. GJ demands arrest and prosecution of perpetrators. The Ghana Journalists Association condemns in the strongest possible terms the brutal, unlawful, and reprehensible attack on Class FM journalist Mr. Samuel Addo, allegedly perpetrated by personnel of the Ghana National Fire Service during the fire outbreak at the Kaswa market in the central region on Sunday, January 4, 2026. Mr. Addo was lawfully carrying out his professional duties, reporting on the incident which is of major public interest, when he was reportedly assaulted by officers who should have known better. We also saw the viral video where the journalists and some civilians were being attacked callously with helmets. This attack is not only an assault on an individual journalist, but a direct attack on media freedom, and for that matter, direct attack on the leadership of the GJ, and me in particular. The public's right to information and Ghana's democratic order is also under attack by this incident. The GJ finds this conduct deplorable, disgraceful, and indefensible. Once again, I stress on it that the GJ finds this conduct deplorable, disgraceful, and indefensible. No emergency or security institution has the authority to intimidate, assault, or obstruct journalists under the guise of operational control. Such conduct reflects a dangerous culture of impunity that must be confronted decisively. Colleagues, the GJ is appalled and deeply concerned by the wobbling, weak, and wholly unacceptable
of operational control. Such conduct reflects a dangerous culture of impunity that must be confronted decisively. Colleagues, the GJ is appalled and deeply concerned by the wobbling, weak, and wholly unacceptable defense put forward by the Ghana National Fire Service through its public relations officer, DO2 Desmond Aka. The claims that the officer did not assault the journalist but merely seized his phone because he was recording an altercation without permission is untenable, misleading, and offensive to what? Basic intelligence. No officer of the Ghana National Fire Service has the authority to confiscate a journalist's equipment, obstruct coverage, or demand permission for lawful journalistic work at a public emergency scene. This explanation not only fails to address the serious allegations of assault, but also betrays a disturbing ignorance of press freedom and the law, and reinforces public concerns about institutional attempts to sanitize and justify misconduct rather than confront it with honesty and accountability. And let me add to this. I personally reached out to the authority, that is the PRO of the Ghana National Fire Service. And you could see the arrogant, the confident, the ignorant, the insolence with which he was defending the act and speaking. It's nothing to write home about. And their statement itself is very, very contradictory. On one leg, they said that they are here to identify the officers. On that leg, they said the officers did not assault the journalist, and that they only took his phone. So which is which? You are here to identify that they are your members, they are officers. Yet you said that they did not assault. So which people? The people who are not your members did not assault journalists, or your members or the officers you're talking about. We don't get it. And on another leg, what he even said was that because of the safety of journalists and properties on site, when they go to the grounds, they have boundaries. They need to always protect their security zone. Colleagues, I want to state this on record that the Ghana media, or the media all over the world, is a public interest media. And public interest media do not need any permission or authorization to discharge our duty. It is rather unfortunate that the security service, who should know better and whose responsibility is to protect and provide security for journalists to discharge its work, are rather obstructing journalists and attacking journalists. He said they've set up a committee in their statement. How can you set up a committee when you have not identified the people to be your officers? Who are they going to investigate? We demand for police action and institutional accountability. The GJA calls on the Inspector General of Police, who has shown so much professionalism, commitment towards the safety of journalists over the past few months, to immediately cause the arrest, thorough investigation, and prosecution of all personnel involved in this criminal act. We stress that internal disciplinary measures alone are insufficient. This is a criminal matter that must be tested in the court of law to serve as a clear deterrent. We note that Mr. Ado has formally reported the case at the Kasua New Market Police Station, and we expect the police administration to act swiftly and decisively. Furthermore, the GJA demands that the leadership of the Ghana National Fire Service will call on the Chief Fire Officer, who is the leader of the Ghana National Fire Service, the Chief Fire Officer. I know he is a very gentle, very renowned and an honorable man who will heed to this call. Is it she? Okay, yeah. Yes. No. So, like you said, we believe and we hope that the honorable woman who is leading and steering the affairs of the Ghana National Fire Service. I know following this short while, we believe that the charisma alone and the leadership will not tolerate this and will heed to the call of the GJA. The GJA demands that the leadership of the Ghana National Fire Service, FM, led by the Chief Fire Officer Daniela Mausi Into Sapon, publicly condemns this assault, identifies the officers involved, and applies severe internal sanctions, including dismissal where appropriate. Any attempt to shield the perpetrators or trivialize the incident will be fiercely resisted. We also call for the immediate dismissal or removal of the PRO of the Ghana National Fire Service from the position, because our interaction with him on the case shows that he is unfit to be in charge of communication for that unit. He has demonstrated unprofessionalism. He has demonstrated incompetence. He has contradicted himself so much that I don't think that the media will lead. I will urge the media to ever deal with him. We are serving this notice so that swift action will be taken immediately. In the worst case scenario, it can be seconded or interdicted. We don't want him there. We cannot do. Our people cannot have interface, cannot communicate or have any working relationship with such a person. So if the fire service, the Ghana National Fire Service, wants to really have a very good working relationship with the media, they should find somebody who is professional, who has the competencies, who has the capacity and temperature to accommodate the media. We cannot accommodate that PRO. At the right time, we are going to address a whole press conference on him. Again, the GJA demands an unqualified public apology from the Ghana National Fire Service to Mr. Samuel Addo, the Class Media Group, and the case shows that he is unfit. The Class Media Group and the media fraternity for the trauma, humiliation, and professional obstruction caused by this attack. And I take that again, please. The GJA demands an unqualified public apology from the Ghana National Fire Service to Mr. Samuel Addo, the Class Media Group, and the media fraternity for the trauma, humiliation, and professional obstruction caused by this attack. Colleagues, we commend government through the Minister of State in charge of government communications, my very brother, or my good brother, Felix Kwabena, for the condemnation of the assault on Samuel Addo. In a post on S, Mr. Kwabena condemned the action of the fire personnel, promising that firm action will be taken against the rogue elements who carried out this attack. We pray to see swift action on the case. We also applaud the management and the CEO of Class Media Group, Said Adongo, for coming out boldly with a statement to condemn the attack. This is the first time an owner or a CEO, an executive chairman, of a media conglomerate or media institution has condemned publicly, issued a statement to condemn an attack on 8 members. And it means it's commendable. We need to commend him for that gesture. We will collaborate with the management of Class Media Group and the Minister of State in charge of government communications to get justice for Samuel Addo. And mind you, before this press conference, we have spoken to the management. The General Secretary had paid courtesy call or working visit, of the management of Class Media Group, and has engaged them on the actions to take after this presser. And so we are all together in this project. Threat and intimidation of a journalist in Sege Ada GJA demands parliamentary and party sanctions. Ada again. Threat and intimidation of a journalist in Sege Ada GJA demands parliamentary and party sanctions. Colleagues, the GJA also condemns in the strongest and most unequivocal terms the alleged threats, intimidation, and verbal abuse of Mr. Joseph Akrofi Okansi, a freelance journalist formerly of Eagle FM, by the Member of Parliament for the Sege constituency, Honorable Daniel Keshi Bese, and the Sege constituency NDC communications officer, Mr. Freeman Edweji. This incident, which followed a Facebook post by the journalist calling for accountability from the MP on how he distributed slots allocated to the Sege constituency for the placement of the youth in the security services, particularly constitute a grave assault on press freedom and a deliberate attempt to silence a journalist for exercising his constitutional duty. When the journalist made the post, the youth organizer and the communications officer for the area called him on phone while the MP was on the line, where they all abused him verbally for posting on social media, demanding accountability without engaging them. According to the journalist, former complaint to the GJA, the MP allegedly issued direct life-threatening threat. That is after he had complained, he has made a formal complaint to the GJA. The MP allegedly issued direct life-threatening threats, including a chilling statement about mobilizing funds to organize the funeral of the journalist and his parents. These allegations are reckless, reprehensible, and criminal. This is a threat of life. The GJA personally petitioned the Inspector General of Police, petitioned the Speaker of Parliament, and was sure that this unparliamentary comment made by a dishonorable member who face or see the full rigors of the law. We're sure that he will be brought to book. A dangerous pattern of attacks. The GJA notes with great concern that this incident is not isolated. Since 2022, we have recorded at least 8 cases of attacks on journalists in Ada alone. Tragically, one of these journalists, Mr. Noah Dame, died. One of these journalists Okay. Hello. Tragically, one of these journalists, Mr. Noah Dame, died as a result of attacks he suffered for doing his work as a journalist. Very, very saddening. Very saddening. Noah Dame was one guy who actually distinguished himself so well in the area and was very passionate about the journalistic duty. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Tragically, one of these journalists, Mr. Nwadame, died as a result of attacks he suffered for doing his work as a journalist. This painful reality underscores the deadly consequences of unchecked hostility against media practitioners in that community. Clear demands for action. In light of the gravity of this matter, the GJA demands that 1. Parliament of Ghana immediately initiate appropriate proceedings against Honorable Daniel Keshi Bese for his conduct that brings Parliament into disrepute. 2. The National Democratic Congress, NDC, promptly investigate and sanction Mr. Freeman, Ejoji, and the youth organizer. 3. The Ghana Police Service conduct a thorough, impartial investigation and ensure the safety of the journalist since the case has been reported to the police in Ada, and we are going to follow it up with a petition. 4. All persons found culpable are held fully accountable under the law without fear or favor. Now, MVP upcoming flag bearership contest. The GJ issues a firm warning to the leadership of the New Patriotic Party to clearly caution and restrain its supporters ahead of the upcoming flag bearership contest. Political competition must never be used as an excuse to harass, intimidate, or attack journalists. Party leadership must demonstrate responsibility by making it unequivocally clear that attacks on journalists will not be tolerated. Call for responsible and ethical journalism. The GJA urges journalists to remain committed to responsible, accurate, and development-oriented journalism. Journalists must prioritize the public interest, promote national development, and contribute to social cohesion through fair, balanced, and factual reporting. The GJA reiterates its unflinching determination to enforce strict adherence to professional ethics. Ethical journalism is the foundation of credible and public trust. The association will continue to uphold accountability, strengthen professional standards, and defend press freedom. Colleagues, the national executive will continue with the monthly briefings, promote ethical journalism, champion welfare issues, organize the World Press Freedom Day, International Day to end impunity for crimes against journalists, training of journalists on various subject areas, contribute to national discourse, and above all, this year we are going to commemorate the 30th anniversary of the GJ Media Awards.
Okay, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 FM live feed. Free the International Press Center. So delivery by the GJ president, Uriah Jumfo, Kwame Soya Madam for, and I'm sure by now Kwame and you and you see sometimes minim say Omashado say Jandamu someone tiasio, because then my own producer was locking horns with me in Rase and Jumfo Chichemo Abra Yabu General. What are you talking about? So Chichemo says and on far press statement in my name say look, and to send tools. We have first-hand information from your reporter, and then we can break silence. But one, it was say almost confer with the authorities of the Ghana National Fire Service. It was say one confer with your reporter who's been victimized. It was say one confer with Class Media Group, and like he said, and now no pay my better say, the General Secretary of GJ, coupled with other executives, to talk with our leaders near there. So at this point, they have the needed information, and that is why the press conference. Ansah, let me announce the presence of Dr. Desmond Kofi Annan, the only doctor GTech in Timika because of Trono Nyai. And
have you seen the certified the certified certificate
of Dr. Kofi Annan?
Of Dr. Kofi Annan.
That's Okranjini.
Menkasa. No.
The same way Bekawa Ufrantuma.
Bobie Amano. They are okay.
Anyway,
so
therefore, within the Dr. Nana Otudako, Nyombe bi omunye umpa mfam kokot. Dino no. Ya wo
say dite for the fell. What's the money for?
So mpa FM editor mebwa. Akwe the jandam ko intelligent
wa doctor na enye
na GTech professor no kra me pa hwehwem ono no kra no professor. Jinapo. I'm sure he I think he's a venerable man. So Kwame Kwache me producer o hanom Kwame Atenase but munya na me name special guest and twin komo then abudafo so betena se na yedi komo and yebeko DVLA na yedi enkomo kakra Steven Ata your director corporate me ba shwedi ne dey
atu
enti Kwame Kwache like omo ye interview we do ha so how did atu no aba me ata no you see after this show I'll report him to HR because it doesn't make sense to me no me see me I'll go and ask the HR say omun puli Kwame Kwache interview money me ata na yato no producer who produce me ade yato ama me ata Kwajo right from this show in fact my do my mic Kwajo right from this show can me say me ko echa ho omun puli Kwame Kwache interview no ma me person me hwe ade omfa so e dey find adwuma ma how can you so that is just
nipa de nipa de say 50,000 show ho a
Kwame sadia no msitai
eno a wo ye sadia ma
oba wo bia bu free o
for friends
and no di when saying in Adrian Neka
hey
golden radish
but dog I don't know you to be like
golden radish
finally they have poisoned you
golden radish o de yeah, guest.
But on a more serious note, just a quick one. Two things quickly, then you come in. First, say or more condemn attack no on Yenua Samuel Addo. Secondly, and maybe more profound, and it said this is the first time in history, how BCNC now and yes, say manager of the institution and now the PR department, but the owner, okay, of the whole media conglomerate, you know, it's me. I issue a statement in the person of Seidu Agongo and that Omu commended Adekodino. And they are also asking, say, police, the guys will be arrested, if possible, interdicted, and face the needed prosecution. So far, meaning how you're going to pick your address. Now, Kwame, una mesha say frusu because una nemra and now play Jandam. As if say, meaning baby are fire, and I don't know what GJ for ayo. To the extent say, or say, or madam for intimate, can I say me idea. I mean, you see, when you, what do you have to say now?
Then you can see a many movie. In summer, and I yes, I know you for is your friend, and mean taking that thing from you.
I don't hear German campaign time.
So they say yes. You for Oneno Anantia Bobra
me.
Andra. Pressure na dey more money say at least a government spokesperson that's Felix Kwache for so a condemn why a small writer
about Sunday
and a Saturday na and a Monday and a omobo union FM then quickly Felix post too. So now what we are calling they say at least omushi statement we just condemn it and then that's the first thing that you have to do. Fast forward, to me, I have a press conference on it. I'm a full details. Abaha, and in penny for everything come. Yes, when I expect it from them, because Omumpo that's our mother organization. Bibinia Omona, Yebeko chain. So me, Ubisama Drenchira, Yedi Kambo Omabaso. So now we are calling on them. And yesterday we also call on we Primpat. And I don't know an opana no you say omo issue statements. Great. DJ eresi issues been I think say me focus on more say they are calling on Ghana police omo investigating. Na ebium adeni see say ya sort journalist that's Yemina Samalado the PR never because and yet journalist won't on my sort to we are no cobocro no we are wabocro no and guys na and now you play video no say na omukofo ni bi akwa no matwahye ye na Samalado
kwajo so try na prepare that video or kana fatwa
yeah so a chain pf say fire service national PR HR and before is calling on say yenye investigate na as quick as possible yehu the way identity but baby I mean one ko ha minim de ntia one ko ye reporter na claim say isika yiraye so we dey tujufu ni minim so mu wie press conference na otie mi a ye reporter so kra wo ho on change for say we dey 10,200 before we and so ne ontiaka so just here ontiaka no tia dey sympathize here mi a fast service for there the bills the hospital bills and so much shell sama you no won
for 10,000 citizens for I'm not sure it's a difficulty. I mean, in solidarity.
Yes, of course.
So if they have, they may want to support him.
Yes.
In that regard.
Me, I think, sir, in condemning the act, they should also do something. Now, Emma, you know, a ninja say yes. If you're a journalist now, you're in the line of your work, no, we be now, be too. And you only say you are not condemn it, but at least there must be an action thing. Maybe wait with their coffee, I can say, yes, me ejuma na me ye no bibi ba ho we na ye de apartment e be mani panic ni ade. I'm not really interested in the investigation say ye investigate na fast server na we ya interdict o mo na say nig na ko si sen e ko si say ye nua same onya bibi a ono e de apartment MP ko ho e ko police station
na koyo e boy ma ni phone yenya same e phone ni sakan asu se odi bibi pata no one fa bibi ampata no I mean
wa mane hwe
nti ameka sa
I say on record say na koyo amma same hwe ase odi bibi pata
even calling out na koyo
no so nti ba meka sa ne say me tie enya na CJ ni crash ni interview
yeah nene
me tie interview no kire say time na koyo mom ko fa phone ni ma o ka say ahemfu bi oso eba enti em say omo ntwen na ni ba no ho so no the way he uses so mo yira yo so me you so at that point no mo na koyo mo ni ho so menye sure say because according to reporter no so ka kire na koyo say 90 misike ye be ni den me ba jona me ka tia say
na koyo emfi ana like one country
na oni pa ko no ko nto be de atua
okay
but you see
but Nana, I'm hearing because from Power FM the information
on the interview cause
say interview na call your grantee interview
news I think on the news
say we for na nyene hwe
okay the meeting say
service
enko please
Sina narrative
yeah for here say
baby we for Power FM so
we will not
baby we will not
evidence in the bra
what evidence
for evidence
now based on what you are saying David
who dey say no say na be na uti afi ukasa asesa o to
ali basa what we no make us answer because we said say DJ for em condemn art no enya na
me first na document na
me sina yen ko ho na ko say the Power FM.
So what I'm hearing
Power FM.
Hold on.
I who hear say bebo ni pa ko ni din but what I'm hearing is say news interview because or there was an interview of a sort ama na akoyo e can say so no ye MP for the area e can say ye reporter Samuel Ado ye National Fire Service for no am from Sanke kanibia
hearsay
na enye no kre no enye hearsay
what
oh I know what I'm saying
and yes you know what we are what
the interrogation in your office
off air who tell me say
sina kasa
o say
off air who say
no me see me amechi ni
yes
me o pese ya na maboni pa ko ndi na ye dey
na se Power FM oni obi na ye interview
oni akra kofi da ko
akra kofi
so verifiable It is say I am passe.
Media me I can sit here.
I am passe say I am passe. So I'm qualifying my say I am passe na call your cancer. Any one can say I am passe or can say a reporter say Ghana National Fire Service for Amfa or Monsanke Kanwa. Any no one can ye or something. What I say? Aha, Anna Meti Bibisa by no dear Yentimi Ensisudia. Say na microphone in the agro. We agree.
Now so the caliber of Nakoyo. Obetna reduce work as
Sina what caliber?
He is the member of parliament for the good people of Ewutu Senya East. That is her caliber.
So that is what I'm saying, say. I am pastor say Nakoyo cancer. As I'm speaking with you, so listen to me. Kwame, as Abraham Enu can say, many evidence to the effect about Matthew Masum say, Nakoyo cancer.
Monfre, the honorable member for.
So the point I am making is say, so what cancer, dear? Anyone can hear, because of course, even government communications bureau, Kasama for penning, fellas quatifusu, Kratwete, condemn the act. It's a one member of parliament now, Hormona. You're supposed to be the custodian of your people. If such statement, assuming it is true, any not just one can hear. But I can't hold brief also for XYZ. And to me, and that's
move on.
So let's move on. So
the MP.
Okay, my means
on the view, we are not of the statement.
We are public.
On the to Facebook.
On the to Facebook. Accra Kofidako. SYZ.
Also, the MP for Ewutu Senya
East
should come and read after denying the attack on the journalist this afternoon on one TV radio station in Accra. That referring to Power FM.
Power FM.
So that or deny say, yeah, Fansa is one attack.
Ebiana, as at the time, she didn't have full complement of the video. Ebiana sat,
but only full complement of the video.
You don't comment. As if say, yeah, exactly. I agree with you.
I say the same person now. Also, you shoot to be a kumubi. Muntaka frame
and also
continue frame.
Who could deny?
Also, only shaker.
Into my the way she say.
What I say? As MP,
yeah,
be serious.
She's not serious.
Be serious.
Are you saying Nakoyo is serious?
Be serious.
No, is that the point you're making?
She should be serious.
No, are you saying Nakoyo is not serious? No, are you saying Nakoyo is serious?
She should be serious.
No, be bold. Be bold.
I'm bold.
What person said Nakoyo? Are you saying Nakoyo is not serious?
Are
you serious MP?
Are serious of a card?
Nakoyo is serious MP?
You and I know so you're serious.
Ah, what you serious saying? Nakoyo is serious.
You and I know so you're serious.
She's serious. Why is she not serious?
I say Messi. What you say?
So some person or can say you're serious.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, evidence in Tino. Unti mean you're serious.
You be play boys.
See for now we're serious. Media.
Only
Mr. Corporate Director.
Na kwaya yo den. Na call your way or day. Na call your day. I say when
na no two. It's not over better.
I can say we're serious.
That's
only the kind of report. No, only the kind of programs are now call your aya. Samulado are reported.
A lot of them.
Several.
A lot of them. Samulado project
election.
Oh no, but
2024 election.
No, on the more serious note. Say yam passe. Yenya video ni binti na say. Me say yam passe na akoyo cancer. Any
but it's not premature. You see, that's my position. That's
my
problem with you and your producer.
I thought what the matter. Who would tell me me support too.
My make sure the kind of job someone like
I have an interview to catch.
We don't need that.
2024 election. The American election.
Nasser Al Khalifa Jr. or say good afternoon, Nana. The MP is not serious. You people should tell her the truth. Hey,
Nakoyo is serious.
Me, I don't know much about her, so. But what I know about committee in a friend, that's just.
Let me also say
Nakoyo, no. Yeah. Don't tell him. So just say me. I don't know.
Okay, Doc. I'm told say Nakoyo was down for that.
Okay. Whether or your madam for your madam,
very well.
The American say DJ, ebe bo mabaso. Me enu na meet him. just said the only pa kwan wa hana or chemo ne
or can't you say 50,000 SMA
yabu obi ana o chemo or hwan o keka kan
e ne mfa enti mo nchemo
de mo
obi anya ne sika
and now betena ha ehu abeg I say you see when you te said you kan but most importantly
let's put it on record.
Doc, you have the floor.
Mic right.
On Sunday.
Mami nka say na
Doc, you have the floor.
Entino you better na say anope crowd class FM me can similar thing say I was asking the presenter say has DJ spoken about the matter? Omo draw my attention say they've not spoken about the matter. I say no. A error. And so if by this time omo timi address it and omo tre omo recommend certain things here omo hear him say ebeba dia I think he say commendable ebeba omo baso na the issue about I think Bobie so about the PRO no one of the Enema GJ president no can say omo expect say PRO ni be yiri no the other brack I beg them that's not got into that level. That's not got into that level. At the time, we can hold brief for him. Say at the time, why beer? Because he was clear. No, I wouldn't kasano. Right from the word go now or condemn action, no videos now no ye privy to.
And I also think say there's some misrepresentation of facts. Say fact, make a fact. Assemble kwa run it through. Then it's PRO of Ghana National Fire Service could grant a certain interviewer or say. Bibisa NC. But Emra, many PRO no is a less or no can sense him needing common. He clarified.
Yes.
Say he has been misrepresented and never in any way.
Exactly.
And no can sense him. So that must also be in as much as we are fighting for our own, we should not misrepresent others.
Exactly. And not that I'm sending message.
Yes.
I will can say and run more demonstrating some we are professionals.
That's right. And professionals we are.
Exactly.
More fire.
Until I'm sending message.
More fire.
Me bomb my bus.
More fire.
And the year can say. And you many people high he when in cabet tenahana.
When some na
being serious.
But anything you would do. No boni pa.
And that's quite.
Yes, because I can him.
And you quite a young fancy.
Yeah, fancy.
The PRO already. I think say on one say
but going forward, how should we be treated as journalists? Now, Okwambe so see a comport because then it's not always the case. Maybe defending. There are also other times that beyond journalism, we share or how a fire service for FM. And some of them you marvel. Bibrini fire tenders, papa. Bibrina hydrant in the class the containers is to baby secret near there. Well, they go through a lot of frustrations near there. And the umbaya so much you man na a public no. Ehuti at them, sometimes they are pelted with stones and it's an Emmanuel. I think a two-way traffic. It's while say fire national fire service advice for the citizens because of course Uja told them this year unfair journalist.
Yes.
So and found how we would demonize national fire service. They are the same people like Ija told baby.
Exactly. I agree with you. And moving forward, almost on TS say nipa ho adwuma no and ye many be wo some of these things you get a lot of miscreant bia one so no epe kwan bina or mo din se bi se hunu bi just so na bibi akoye basa and omontia se so say when bibi say sia more like a crime scene according ho no mo a etre say mo bia nko se de be ya wono betimi fire service for betimi ju omadwuma no se de se na afei kakra no betimi a recover no ma recover ma one more citizens in the Yamboa. Even a year can say, I think Sami Anope on class of can say, Omo buy a crown. Not, sir, boys here now, no more dear much helmet near dear Bobo. Most of them cry a coffee and issue a goo, sir, dispenser bottles in there.
You are no confirming,
yes, to help them. Today, I say, near man, a young I once say, a nipa who you money until sometimes, you know, because security for no ankasa no pe omu training no e ya na me hu bibi sa say security ni bi a demonstrate bibi say oni citizen na nipa bi e ko e chiso a Yeah, na me won because omo training me nko soldier da me nko military.
Kwame Kwachena akọ soldier. Say ono ken da mo na ebo ado ba Kufuor na yi ni free.
Yeah.
According to Kwame Kwachena, o say no mu gina queue ni mu. Enti Kufuor gina no say you that boy. Enti kesi na ka guy be crab no not you the other one. O say me or say yes you get out.
So we demonstrate and now
according to Kwame o say Kufuor na yi ni.
And now so di dua ni bi.
Obo ade ameboa.
Soldier for dua ya.
So ogusu kra soldier for dua. Say soldier ndi odi wana adwem. Wama na nkwa nshatade na in his dream is a soldier.
And the most serious the way I pay omu training no. Ye training omu to ese omu nya nipa ho abotre bi. Enti mi hu we no mu bi say no no say no there's a problem. When na and no I mean no we are agreeing one point be a point be I'll make it. These are people sometimes. But they don't go through the meal.
Protocol for you.
Exactly. Otini baby ni akofa ne so ombedi fire service ombedi prison 17 je say odwuma no
akwa no cross langa
na wo bre pa fill forms
na wura mu say
na wie mu ye ema uti fie kura wo bompa ye se ye be fa ye be call you say medical
or party boy
wo fa sa de we mu sa
party ama power nti unsuru
enka wo be so da ye say me yi me helmet de akobọ kwabra ni tim say
I'm shocked
for what enti ye nhwe politics and you say
thank you Kwame for final remarks
corner but my main clarify say Kufuor enyim film sojo
anya Kufuor na na mtwanto akire me ko ka kire me say Kufuor na you film okay at this point ladies and gentlemen thank you ye ba bedi enkomo ye ko DVLA na yedi sa enkomo no enye Kufuor kwakwa no kwachi by na nkwe oye major general okay so do you want to have a bite on it journalism like press freedom
so I once communicate
you can have a just a brief bite okay before I be din komo no but get closer to the mic but Stephen Atu director corporate affairs DVLA exactly me ba cho ansa na ebedin komo no we dey me ko bi man ka bedi anka tena fi
microphone
madama o dem itio
Accra FM
and wakasa de
all right now me can say at least as for issues having to do with assaults any abuse of journalists wherever in whichever profession you find yourself the idea will be for us and what stands out currently in any say at least the body, Ghana Journalists Association, and I think they've made certain calls, made certain demands. We believe that the investigation process will establish the truth or otherwise of the issues. Now, where the law needs to take its course, the law does. Now, we need to do away with some of these instances. Because you see, if you are doing your work, the journalist is equally doing his or her work. And whatever the robot for I'm the tuja there's no way we would understand whatever it is that is happening. So we need to respect the profession of one another. Now young say whilst we are doing yours parallel, no being so it's all for the good of the people of Ghana, so that everybody will get to know that which is happening. And then so ebia nka videos are nipa and nama what you trying in Accra say one officer had distinguished himself. Based on that, promotion So you don't expect that you work in darkness. Then they're meeting her from DVLA to have this DVLA. They said, we want the things we are doing at DVLA to come up to light. So that the people of Ghana would admit and accept us. And we should, institutions of state, they should collaborate with journalists.
Great. I think so. Latter commentary, very important because there was one guy I remember sports here. Say guy back here so he was stopping Ninian. I'm asking no one and I said, what are you doing? I mean knew exactly what he was saying. And I think that we should take you from there and say you better punish people like that, they should be honored. Or they should be commended if you like. So that's it. All right. And he back here about DVLA and we are coming here a new vehicle license plate for 2026. Hunchi was show a buy in 2025. A commodity just a bubuja. Maybe so from the 2nd January. Maybe so a shasiana. And young campus a higher Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Stay on. You buy your bidding come on. ato ɛwɔ ha ɔyɛ corporate affairs director ma DVLA wei yɛ nkɔmɔ a ɛho hia yɛ nyinaa especially Dr. Desmond Kofi Anamu a ɔmo vid ne jetour ne new types of cameras ne adeɛ no in fact trotro drivers muntie nkɔmɔ yi bi taxi drivers Bolt Uber Yango obi bia o use car bia na etwa sɛ or register ne car is very important say ubetie nsɛn nkɔmɔ yi last year in 2025 nti washow buy concerning a certain new number plate and a DVLA per se whatever because there's this group some embossment BBB association eba hanom yedin komo they said they were not engaged ama Minister Steven Kasai on phone and according to them they've engaged blah 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 a whole lot. So it tells you the kind of interest a lot of the stakeholders wenti yenya the corporate affairs director of DVLA de nanu kwanso ma mencha mebra Lucas just say Brunya in a mountain nka but oye de amenu no no unua nya we unua enti bra baby a wo bia mechia na mehye da per time aba Lucas pena mekwa akonyo oteso metima kwotena so bi wa mama ntena nso a menenu wo case enti bra se wutie ya mechia adwuma wo bɔ no so no koso abosa adwuma no I know say heaven ebeka mira mama me wakwaba officially na menka se yeda wase se yetun safrel obaye miemi se DVLA muka se nyame yadomanka opepon bosumi ne de tosumi no nka mu roll out mo new number plate system ne ade enti ye mu bi de nim se bia ma sha se ne eka ho so far se na ho nsem ka ne tie
okay mini ambedas me fa ya kese sa fa me tie any say to say ne wo si bo no na somewhere last year ya join say license plate am I was system say system and he said say the current license plates now you want is fall short of security measures it say it be one but me if I point license plate now body bomb meanwhile the original vehicle was registered in somebody's name they go show me now you are at the end of the day the trace gets you to the original person who registered
okay
now you already duplicate plate na for you and already did trace I think there's somewhere a couple of years ago there were some pictures you can see two vehicles in the same truck with the same vehicle number.
Okay.
These are some of the phenomena I have said dealing away with until we were minded to say you're conforming with sub-regional security demands any international standards as well because now you're doing say you say the technology be your friend radio frequency identification chip
okay
I RFID chip you say this share your license plate now what RFID chip is it remember that number plate contains a digital information of the vehicle owner until currently regime are running a license plate be registered up to 2025 even into Rebecca 2025 the BBR who plate no wire throw I am running the baby a Ghana flag kitty crown out and umpokra a wambrano. So what it means is a regulation 10 of your friend is road traffic regulations 2012 LI 2180 especially out feature beer was a complete the NHS says a person who is a plate now or so man brano Emma who find you and yes what it means that you are acting illegally
that's right
yeah designs after chief executive the vision ebe to jwa Emma management technical officers ebo ano ma yeah designs ni na you no na e was say your parliament na the your proposals any amendment proposals are here no e parliament na parliament e approve my na what it meant ni say nanka your embra mienu e bi ni road traffic act na parent act you say aban we edit to say so legalize the operation of commercial motorbikes. I do go on a friend of Canada. And that amendment, Parliament at me before a Parliament called recess. And the Amakwine said we can commercialize the use of motorbikes. and which nanka airline nanka and you share.
Kojo me bacho her Facebook. Say almost someone to nanka. Bacho it.
Airline nanka kita details of what should go into the nitty-gritties of a plate. And on to me and go through as an parliament for recess somewhere 19th of December last year. That process stalled. Now that process now stalling tino. Want to me roll out the new license plates because that becomes an illegal conduct.
Wow.
We had to rely and fall back on the current existing registration regime.
So does it mean, sir, from what you are saying, money new registration in 2026?
Yeah, registration. What it means is that we are not able to issue the new registration plate, the license plate. Because you see, the original idea is that a fee now license plate you throw a how be from the suffix. Once a car be registered 2025.
Dash 15 dash 25.
Nanga this year we intended to say the dash 26 next year.
Not my understanding.
Because one of the reasons is a man for big Eddie cars in the which we can now for a number of years. Because the DP regime now
okay.
DV regime now
okay.
Emma mo kwine say we nyanya ready so be register kana what me ba be DV no for
yeah
the panel transition from 1 year to the next year to the next year to be over to me the car na be shake using for 4 years 5 years 6 years now you find say baba this year 2026 now be register kana now we dash 26
okay.
No, you're not just on Saka there. Ubi Biara or Bar House or Babetokana. The benefits I can
and the boys here, pa.
Yes.
Okay, say the non-cog register car now. Or say or ton or low price.
So what does it mean? It means that DVLA has allowed our systems to be used by people to defraud other people.
Oh, then they say business. Defraud
no, it cannot be business. You see,
some akrame kaba. Now me use DVLA number plates. Because me near imagine say be a register and I'm a ton car and I want to use it for a while. Number 3 by 4 years now for me say me ton. Now by virtue say me dash 2026 appreciate it me price mo kura say my yard ma boa me.
A vehicle is a machinery. Na me kai say time na me was secondary school na me show accounting kra na kire say every equipment you deploy for use depreciates on every day it is used.
That's right.
And mean this a material and an equipment that keeps depreciating can acquire a value higher than the time it was bought. But that's what we were doing. We should prelude now, man. Say, "What for big as a person? Anybody be bad for me? Why should it?" So what we're seeking to do is, after all, say dash 26 anywhere. Ubi biara or person to Saka. The person will be compelled. As any what to assess. So, Collins Commission for a search.
Yeah.
The same way you can approach DVLA and do a search. That regime never man who coin. When you say introduce you near friend with DP stickers. The can I work room na ya capture can details.
Okay.
I just say that way and I can wear work room. Saka no say Yantumian register after 14 days that DP sticker can expire. Dindipano so a car dealer obekwa acquire DV plate. Now with what we are looking at, DV plate na idea we ordinary person. Or car will be to DV plate. It's not possible.
Not possible, sir.
We will restrict it to the garages and no more dealing in cars. Because the essence of a DV is say be a car to buy the parts maybe. It allows you to drive the vehicle for fixing of certain parts. So we a car dealer, ABOB person or car. It allows the person to test drive the car. But once the vehicle is sold, depending on what token, he's required by law to register the car before you use it on the road.
That's right.
This DV, it is not for what people are using it for.
See, with the garages.
Yes. Until we leave it and limit it to garages. Then, in place of it, we'll introduce what we call the temporary stickers. Temporary sticker, and they say, so what token I fee car dealer in chain. I am running my own coin, my own use DV. Ubenya sticker na temporary. It's for 6 months. And non-renewable. Yeah. Because I want a car that you've been
changed. Oh, the back of washing bill since we were froze.
Maybe stick and inside. I mean, we'll stick it into the glass.
To be embossed inside.
Yes,
okay.
Current DP is not one. We'll put them in there. Until you see people still using it because it lasts for 14 days. And after the 6 months, I want a car if you've been changed. What will prevent you 6 months from registering it? And we need to emphasize that to put the vehicle on the road is not a right. It's a privilege.
Very well.
Because you need to meet certain legal requirements. And once you meet it, you are free to go.
Okay.
And again, we must protect every other road user. And then RFID chip now make it allows for a certain level of communication. Just so be the card bonia. We should be able to trace. Say be an across the road.
If I try more Facebook, the mame, they are complaining, Pastor, they can't hear anything. But
across a red light, you should be able to pay a bill for that. The RFID, with the new
yes,
with the new technology we seek to bring in, and when you cross here, on your text message,
indiscipline can fetch us so many. So many.
And every baby and Nipana who said, "No, Charlie, across the traffic I cry, I'm across the see me to 200 Ghana." We'll begin to obey traffic regulations, and then.
No, but you see, now that the former plan stand aborted for a while, we have other microphones who are this DV plates. Does it mean register for new DV plate, year 2026 DV plate? What happens to those guys?
Good.
DV are waiting where you say new
and the point the woman said Yantumi and rolling out the new system, but I have indicated that they are falling back on the existing registration regime. From Friday, first working day, 2nd January, they started to register cars, and currently they issue the -26. So look at a car. The inability of DVLA to roll out the new license plate, that's what I'm saying to me, amendment should not prevent you from registering your car. And which, so look at the DV, the regime of DV, they issue DV the very first working day of the year. The everyone say last year, the end by 2nd January, by 31st of that year, it expires. What am I saying? This way, we will be in Pokrana December last year, now be due DV, everyone say 5th December. By close of December 31st, it expires. What happens is that DVLA has to introduce DV plates for the year 2026. That exercise is ongoing. So what it means is that so long as the plates are not deployed yet, the police would allow or more Ekita 2025 and for now. But as soon as the DV plates for 2026 are issued out, with the 2025, you have to come back and acquire a new DV plate. That is if you don't want to register your car.
Okay.
But I don't see.
But
the DV plate is so.
Baby, say we know. Ukura that.
DV no na make us. DV na war system 2025 DV. It expires by 31st of December.
Oh, okay.
Expire.
Okay.
So right now you only have a window because DVLA is yet to deploy the new DVs for 2026.
Okay.
Once new DVs near deploy, there will be a communique to that effect. Anybody who 2025 I mean, using it illegally.
Very well. Any timeline when the band be a mobile.
I'm sure by next week.
By next week will be a pet DV a bit to me.
The place will be out.
And then let's say next 2 weeks.
Yes, we'll issue a communique to that effect. Then we'll rely on you to get it across. Once it is not in the system, I mean, the police we are in communication with the MTTD and all of that. So once it's out there, we are out.
For send a PRO can who are OP DV no abutre next week with the quarter next 2 weeks. The point is that the communicate baba bonte my yensu yensa besoso ama monso mate
let me let you listen the disadvantage even in the use of DV.
Disadvantage view?
Yes, you are even doing yourself disservice.
How?
When I look at a DV, I said before we move to Fifi, so we train book, train logbook. Now we try to walk what you are going to.
Long story.
When you come back, when you are returning, you do the same. And random man who going to drive it beyond a certain number of hours of the day, 6 p.m. And random man who going for you to use it to carry passengers. This is where we are me Dr. Tihai or car or DV. You cannot put passengers in that car.
And why? Is this standard practice?
Do you know the reason?
No,
because vehicle. No?
Yeah.
That's why some term the defective vehicle. Because a young family is that it is appropriate to go on our roads. So you have a limited use of it. But let me tell you something. as of last year,
Okay.
some individuals are almost DV with insurance on it. They are paying more than 800 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Whereas you could have registered such a car with less than 1,500. What do I say?
Right.
Number plate now issue now at the end of registration is only part of the registration process of a vehicle. A component of it. So this registration of, let's say, this 1,500, there's a component of it that includes the license plate, which is issued as part of the registration. See, you're introducing new license plate now. We are not taking you through a new registration anymore.
Okay.
All you need is the new license plate component, which is minute compared to the cost of the registration.
That's right. That's right.
So there's no need. See, who register car new year? You can use it for everything. You can pick your passengers. You can travel at any time of the day. You have no restriction. You won't wake up in the morning and now have to look for a logbook where police is will book knowing. You know what happens on the road. So it is even to your disadvantage to continue transitioning from one DV to the other.
So is that to say there will be no extension for the use of both DP stickers and DV?
DP stickers originally is for 14 days. But as I said, because you have to transition from the DP to a DV. Once the DVs are not in, you are allowed that space. But as soon as it comes, look, and I know now story building this. Because now we get a DV. A DP, FE manufacturer, or use car neither. You just need that document, that customs declaration. Walk to DVLA with your Ghana card. Every registration office for DVLA or custom officers will submit the documents.
Just Ghana card and the document.
Customs will go into the system and clear that indeed this is a customed vehicle. Because as part of the reason the new place neighbor would prevent the registration of uncustomed vehicles. Obi or the car about one to your customs duty baby a buying a fee and develop Ghana. So when you bring it in, now on the two system, they will realize okay, this vehicle came in, they pay the appropriate duties, it was cleared at the port officially. Then with your Ghana card, previously in Quebec has 2 passport size photographs. Right. As I say, as I'm saying, your registration here digital, you know what is a camera here, why? SSC your machines. You registration, and then we capture you. Then we issue you with a registration card. It is a license. A vehicle registration card. Then you walk away with title, like the way you buy land, and walk away with title. We'll give you those titles. But as a vehicle need a used car, it just will be a used. So we need to test it to be sure that it is fit for use. Sanibano, you'll be required to go to the offices we call PVTS. Private vehicle stations, testing stations. They have the machines because DVLA, I'm running my home clients and will engage private persons. So the private individuals from what that stations in and they will test it. They will give you a report.
But DVLA in this station, but what stops you from getting one?
Well, it's all
investment.
It's all investment. So I'm sure as we continue to take chief executive, it's taking a lot of
so you let it be.
That's also one of
the cash.
So one enforcement issue is all part of the reasons we're trying to take back certain business because
so for now allow them.
There are security issues that we're dealing with. But for this matter, the person walks in with the report. PVTS in addition to the custom document. Then with your Ghana card, you come in, we register you. We are seeking to innovate because Edu baby, you see vehicles on our roads, people keep asking questions. How we our roadworthy name because all those testings are done by the private garages. We are seeking to build a system where we can even be in DVLA office.
So one more thing, who raise the roadworthy? I'll bring you to your LI 2180 amendment. Now you didn't come over, but who raise this roadworthy? Amama Kai Bibi say, I don't know roadworthy, and please educate me. Say Mankani, I'm not roadworthy. You see, because of how the road is, and not how the car is worthy. But is that assertion true?
No, the vehicle for roadworthy certificate is for the car being worthy to be on a road. It's not the other way around.
Hey!
Yes.
And I can't swear good iso. If you want the rest, I can't know my road wedding.
So that's why I indicated.
Piero.
And in part of my answers I gave you, do you know what happens?
Hey! I can't sleep. Achiyama. Overcome him na road wedding. 2025.
Yes.
Who examined the car?
Yes. I mean, a lot of work had gone in. Chief Executive,
Hey,
we did a lot of research into this activity. So we've seen some of the loopholes. Some of the cars they repair to fit in within the minimum requirement. Not the average roadworthy. And when you say a private car, 1 year, say a commercial vehicle, 6 months. That's why in my answer earlier I indicated that we are building a system for any vehicle that comes through. Because once you issue a roadworthy, ATDVLA should be able to see that the vehicle was actually present, and we can see it from.
Now, would you agree with me, sir? There are a number of cars, plethora of them, on our roads, sir. They don't deserve to be on our roads. But
let's make an attempt.
I'm
coming. Let's make an attempt today to take those vehicles off the road. There was a certain attempt, and then I hear people say, "Oh, these cars are for the poor." For the poor. Then I ask a question. The poor, is it the car owner that is poor, or is the passenger that is poor?
There be a poor person.
Maybe. The answer I provided is that the car owner is poor. Before a vehicle get to that state, the vehicle had been in the system, had worked for years. The car owner had recovered his cost. And I'm a He can never tell me that to run a vehicle to that state, you have not recovered cost. If it is the passenger that is poor, that car, do they charge less than anybody who registered a car currently, who puts the same vehicle, the commercial vehicle on the same road? Do they charge different? No, they charge the same. So we must get to that point where we accept the fact that once the vehicle does not meet the requirement to be on the road, I tell you, it is not a right. The vehicle has not met it. It's a privilege. We should take it off the road.
I'm having feedback, sir, of voice. Senior, but you can hello good mic with me here.
Yeah.
Hello. But your man,
and you could hear me too.
Yeah, I can hear
so
you.
Please, respectfully.
Okay.
You have to.
Okay, my name.
Leave Africa and come to. Leave Africa and come to Ghana. We in a send me Papa Tintin Papa Few Osophagus.
Oh, okay.
The veteran actor.
Yes.
Taxi driver.
Bruta Osophagus.
Into Osophagus.
Leave Africa and come to Ghana.
Into your channel baby or will be. Okay, so good assertion then. I'm sure say what church them say cars energy road worthy no. MTT the phone so bet me aboy now this cars.
We need to have a broad.
But your casa go mic.
I was saying a very broad conversation around this. Na yenya engine to say adiwe was so that when we start enforcing the regulations, nobody turns around to blackmail us. We need to get there.
Great. And a bus will be yes or blackmail, but say no, yeah, cannot create a because cars no a roadworthiness no and a car no a standard in march. Now who are they marching? Not say Eddie don't be quasamandua. Now I say ye if road to hear the car. They were just not thinking.
Yeah.
And the Yamakas in a mountain in Kumnipa. I mean those ones just appeal to pity and people like us will be there to support the cause. But now me can be say Moshe and Komoya ye boy nyina na chese munya ya itwase anka enhyehyɛ ya moye no ne nyina ebam but emransem no enwi peye no eno nti ana anka me akoye sɛ amano ache kakra question na me pese me bisa ne sɛ ohwe the particular LI 2180 amendment na is being carried through parliament no say ekoba sɛ sesia you are falling back on the old system. In 2026, you be a lot of registration. Now, omanye be near there. Sekoba says amendments and finally it go through. Then what happens? Do they have to come and re-register their vehicles again because they've gone through the old system in 2026?
Okay, I mean that's bien. I think I say Parliament am I approve?
Una won kasa den ana
maybe
because okay even there okay kitwe bi amete. So I think say umma homne so kakra ma me. Madam, but you
known me.
Okay, no. Ideally, you should not even stress your voice near the. Aha. Okay. It's Mr. Abu Amusubuti and I have a volume. No, radio, no, be mukakra.
See, what it is, say, running your code through pet. It means that DVLA anya go ahead to deploy the new system. Now, once I go ahead to deploy the new system. On say Embrana ye share say kasa ame kasa fa DP the the disadvantages. Because I say it is better to even register because registering a vehicle is different from acquisition of a license plate. Okay. So you will not be required to come and re-register the vehicle.
Okay.
All that you have to do is to come back for us to offload your information onto the RFID embedded license plate. Okay. Connect all your details to the vehicle. Then we issue you with a new license plate. That's all. But then I was saying, there are some things that we need to do. Obi and Obi Biara will register a car from the year 2023. They register on a digital platform. I was say, Yama smart card. Obi Biara will register car or kita sa smart card. They will register on a digital platform. Okay. But Obi Biara only sa card no, which is those who registered before the year 2023. But Omumpono, some have already come in on the process I have onboarding or DVLA. You have to visit any DVLA office now. Manual registration now would can hear that done. They are converting manual registration now but digital platform also. Once that is done, Uber DVLA after the rollout of a new license plate now will only take you through a process and give you the new plate. But 1 year the onboarding process is more of a re-registration.
When is it starting?
Oh, it has been in place for over 2 years. And it's been ongoing. So okay.
Also Obia will register the car
before 2023.
Before 2023. Okay.
Okay. Obi Biara will register for 2023. The ones that will get us a smart card, let's just say you've done a digital registration. Omomo and another maker say Omo register and
with a smart card. Are you referring to the driver's license?
No. There's a vehicle registration card.
Okay.
It is a license, but color need a different. Yes.
Okay.
Meaning that all your data is now on a digital card.
Very well.
But say only a card now. What it means is that you are still on a manual process. In some manual registration, we are re-registering those cars and converting them onto the digital platform. Once you're on the digital platform, you don't need to do much.
Okay.
We need to re-register. That also causes the time I will be spending with DVLA to be very minimal.
Great.
Because all this transitioning to a new plate, we want the exercise to be as seamless as possible. And see, so 1 year onboarding here, when you come for the new plate, then we will require you to do the onboarding before we will now give you the plate. You waste time at DVLA. So once we have this little window ahead of us, just come to any office of DVLA. Now, yes, our processes more so that when we roll out, we can easily go on. But can't be I register now. So up to now I register 2026 now. We will give all vehicle owners ample time. And then just say who register or can now say next week Parliament might go ahead. We will require you to come next week and come and change your plate. We'll give ample time because we know we have over 3
million. It will not start immediately.
The implementation will start immediately with the new vehicles.
Okay.
Because we'll be by office or be registered. Nepal will walk out with the new license plate. But from then, you have ample time. I will be able to register car under the old regime to come in and change the plate.
Oh, okay.
What am I saying?
At a cost.
For the cost of the license plate.
Okay.
You see, one thing we need to know at DVLA is look, you can't walk into DVLA today without generating an invoice and get a service. Okay. And the invoice generation process is once the invoice is given, money should be paid. Yeah. And then it will open the space for you to deliver the service.
Boom.
And that's why we always advocate say Obia or here DVLA service come to the office.
Okay.
Obi, when you have a middleman standing between the two of you, he will take his share.
But some office no cry about Guru boys baby.
Which of them?
Back you knew why am I saying? Udru hon microphone up there no more. I knew why you were me. Kwabena side way.
Later there now.
David oh new one can see be.
Yeah.
Away I had to the David Kron didn't say.
Naman. And Hachu.
I think Naman.
Yeah, we call it Naman in our records.
I am records. Udru hon more and every bro. And I'm here.
Let me take the opportunity. Anything I use so
take care.
Yeah, educated.
Okay.
At every DVLA office as we speak, there is what we call a customer service
desk.
Yes. Customer service desk. And you know what customer service officers are supposed to do?
Yes.
When you walk into the facility and you need any service delivered, you talk to them, they will direct you as to what to do. You know, we are trying to emerge from a certain regime.
Very well.
people keep interfering in the work of DVLA. That's why we keep opening new offices. And these new offices is to continue to give access. So when you walk to the customer service officer directly, they will deliver DVLA service to you. Yes,
nice.
Yes,
Oh no, I mean, a fantastic place. I mean, and then I make a registration for line. Oh, Charlie, smooth process. You go here. Nipa kakra, please come and sit. We try picture. We are Charlie.
It's not because of the customers.
Yeah, me feel him. Fine girls and so that you
wow,
you're saying.
That's all fine girls. That's also
fine girls is saying. Also compare me do man. What do go boy?
That's the issue.
That's what the lighter know though. But yeah, they see. And maybe magic. But before I forget, so obi license. How long does it take?
Okay, so the license acquisition processing. Your friend is standard service.
Okay.
Standard service will be already VLA also media. You will embrace me to me until I will pay the lowest cost of a license. That person can only get a license delivered in 3 months.
What you are saying?
Good. They may both standard service.
Very
good. Now, Obizu or Honor, or no bit to me at here. You no pay a fast track service. But again, for issuance of a fresh license, you need to meet a certain minimum number of weeks. Because a bini driving school. Without driving school,
okay,
you can't acquire a license in Ghana anymore. Even if you need
that's it now.
Yes, even if you need it fast tracked for you, that driving school requirement is there.
Since when did that begin?
Oh, it's been, I think, since the LI.
Oh, great.
2180 it's there. It's stated in there. So it's all because we want to be sure, say, the road, your friend is a traffic science. You are conversant with them.
Great.
Now, but that doesn't mean that we've cut off one to me and Kusuku Bebre. We go through now, tuition. We've translated even our exams into Ghanaian language, other Ghanaian languages.
The challenge is that some people cannot even write at all.
So you can write, but the exam is a computer based. You just choose. So it will read the question for you in, say, Twi. If it's a Twi now, what select here as an MTN? When you call them, you want to make an inquiry, you choose a language. Good. Okay. They will read it for you, and then they will read the options for you. So all you have to do is to click. Not to type.
Very well.
That becomes your friend is in the theory test. They take you on the practical one, and then you go through that process and do. So what we are saying is that for licenses, do a prestige service. That means that after you go through that process, within 2 weeks, your license should be delivered for you.
2 weeks.
Yes.
I'm paying 3 days.
The Obi Mausa assurance to acquire a license. I mean, it's dangerous to you yourself.
I'm paying 1 week.
It's dangerous to you yourself. You see. So what we advise is that when you go through the driving school and everything and you apply, now because the application happens when you get the temporary printout, and if you have chosen for premium service and a prestige service now, that means that they mark it for 2 years.
Would there ever be a day my pep say prestige license and I'll get it on the same day?
So chief executive and the team are working on things. But you see, like I said, as for the driving school requirement, we can't take it out. After we driving school requirement and then you walk to DVLA to apply for the license, we are working at a regime where we can print it for you instantly. That doesn't mean we have cut corners. Because you would have done the driving school requirement already. You have the certificates to show that you have passed. Then when you apply,
say I may drive it, sorry. My license between the period there's a be renew. And it's a may sound driver car na police be whom no license. What happens?
So this is it. Look at a license.
Yes.
And since a license new and why a renewal and a replacement. The point is this. Once a license new, any attempt to drive is a breach of the law. So license you have a window within 1 month.
Okay.
Before you can walk to any DVLA office and renew it or replace it.
Okay.
What happens is this. Over a month earlier, that doesn't mean say a replacement now. The date for the next expiration comes forward. We'll give you the date from the date it's expected to expire. Okay. So most people think say, oh no, maybe I cut 1 month until me buy a bet until the next one will come. No,
it will still take effect from the day it is supposed to expire. So you are supposed to come renew it before it expires. Once it expires, you have to park the car. That's what it is.
It na make us say, I expire, we park a car. It is oba. Now should be renewed.
Now, only police need problems. So park a car. The only police.
But say be a oba or hold on. It say.
So what it means is that you
can't park anything. What do you better park?
So expire. That's what it means.
Card expire.
At this 6 years.
No, it needs 6 years. Only park on a new driver.
Good.
And you know, or apply no unya say even the new card nankasa. And I'm on a temporary driving because hard card name the temporary in there. So when we be some Dr. Desmond name baby.
Let me give you this.
Yes, into obey your thing.
DVLA MO temporary printout now.
Yes.
It is as good as a license.
That's right.
Okay. And that temporary printout is valid for 2 years. Because
for 2 years.
What it means is that you see, look at a license card nankasa. 2 years after that, you are supposed to do a first renewal, which is at the back of it.
Yes.
So what it means is, say, you print a card after 2 years now.
Yes.
You have to come for a new printout. That means it's like you have renewed it.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
So it's just a printout.
Yes. So what it is that once the card hasn't come.
Okay.
But why? Mabaha. Furnish me with the details. We'll replace that. We'll get a card.
Mate.
I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, that's what about
yes, yeah. At least if you have
Desmond, I'm sure say
no, if you had the card for 2 years, then there should be a reason why the card is not ready. Exactly. I will look into it. And if it is something that can be corrected as soon as it can, we'll get it.
Yes, it can be corrected as soon as possible. So, Doc, I'm saying we say when you solution.
We don't watch them now, okay? I know to that.
Steven at all. That I say a twin safra or buy in your open window pa. Mammy Fawolume in your coin.
Sinabo, Yasaba, Afeezy, Obiaba Tomato Assassin, and Sasa, nobody the form, unknown na Benji Estate and Investment Limited, Okofaba, was a Bragana for Nara, and Sasa, Langat Sam for Sembirenu, Atoya, within 2 weeks, Naya Young Pepes, near Zama, Sasa Papa Gugu Baby today, Tropoli, Apo City,
Central University near B5 of the Flower Road, Shy Hills, Afienyato Estate,
and Ambiambia Bebre, in Sunan Kania, are available. Yes, Assassin Susie, or litigation free and secure. At Tonsasana, not 2 weeks, Yaya Krata, near Zamo.
Aha, Miatovao, Mr. Cocoe, Nella New Dinner Flay, Yikanya Gade Kamalongo, Langade Nyade Kamalongoa, Kejabana Dota de Benji Estate and Investment Limited, Afimania Anibanyo Kata Fradume.
But Muslim Kanwe, not Jersey, not for one main office. Our Tama Community 25, opposite DPS International School Junction, off Aplau Road, Fresh
0555-229-909 and 0248-780887.
Benji Estate and Investment Limited. And Sassy for. Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who crave you me. Say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and Assam Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anka Ewananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and Nespana called Ho Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our selection and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediadim Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
junior men my brother hope. Now when na dia wo Joe Bagrosan. Na dia when ya menam dotamwa or what personality natural health care so aye. Ero na di bani dia say you. Peske a won 70 otenete se wo kase mu obuo ko prostate aye kese. Ama onya dronso mu amanuhunu. Say yes stroke. Diabetes, hepatitis B, pressure, sisi yadie, efichikroma manihunu, enemu yade hodo was or won't fidie pa. Afe oba opesa o hips anasa wo to eya akese ye ho adwuma. Se stretch marks ajo wedie no aboso a ye yi free ho. Berima obema swa a opesa ye pagya mu no. Bra, best care ewo enkran. La Paz, Nyameche Junction, Grand Prince School no achiwa. Kumasi Bantima, G Runabout, your medlab achiwo. Baby ani edan se human rural wo mu no a. Se hwiyo so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwe animu. Takwa Roman Stores, Yeni Zenith Bank, Edi Shenimu, Sunyane, Yawa Rex, Yeni Total Filling Station, no, and Edi Shenimu, and Takra de Anaje, Yeben, Queens of Peace Academy, Yeni Koi Filling Station, Edi Shenimu, Frepeske, Ewo 055-773-8555. Peske, quality hair.
Unim say, Onipa Bia can crow and any bar, I am age necessary so. Now so Ecopa says, seeing who cotechima, and ye na sempa and a diabon. And tea and a maker for Tabia Herbal capsules at the amount. Say yes, see ya dear pa and I Juni Pediana Bossodia. Bomodiana num Tabia Herbal capsules. Now boy you sis mama mine when you see it in your bedroom pa. Say ya I am Tim and I G Funia Bosso. Ama Wintiminia Hoshia. Bomodiana num Tabia Herbal capsules. Let me in your befi a fini pedianim ama we fun adaho. Tabia Herbal capsules a busso ever pharmacy shops any herbal shops ever we are safanina. Anafre ahomachu for 0243-686861. Hi say, who ma akranu for, who your painful, and now won't di in field watchia, who numbi. Tabia Herbal capsules, won't numbi.
Hello, this be Kwakesi, who this?
Frida this, Kwao, make we step out small. Bronya Muda said the carnival for town, they start now.
Yeah, Mr. Des, you see my fiber, they fire off. Download, liquor, do streaming, they go on. Gaming, suit to you, no buffer.
Okay.
It's Bronya way, they more fiber.
Oh, Kwao, so you really no go come, pa.
Frida, you pa. Charlie for what? MTN unlimited fiber. Internet day here. Make a promote.
This broadcast put your home on MTN unlimited fiber internet and make the fun day right where you are. Fast speed, pure fiber, truly unlimited. Visit my MTN app to check fiber availability or to subscribe.
MTN.
Ghana so by track kokro. Nanso, ni man penny ya bakope. One big Ghana, only one president. Esan say, Bako Fonsan so Nyankopon any katenti. Wo, enjoy Ghana memuo, any wuye die and share MPs, any politicians nesa. Kasa utri ho, yo, Ghana yensum, uhunu bribia, kebribi.
Baso pa, minko munka hodo no, amama be service aba, yampa ba, yeboto tie.
Maya die. Ghana yensum, aha, na Ghana kasa.
Yes, sir!
Kabum! Ghana Yensum, let's hold leaders accountable.
Ghana Yensum with Chief Joy Forson, CJ, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Monday to Friday. Ewo, Accra 100.5 FM. Tadi 99.1. Any stations in Kayeni now.
Ghana Yensum, Sofa, Namen Sofa, Accra 100.5 FM. And Demufua.
Certainly live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Yema busia phone na akwaba so konsamra dwumadi no sofei abeja fire crowd. Ebeka jegum na ya Ghana dwum. Of course, the agent ne ha e Ghana, the number one story currently a class media group, journalists and your Central Regional Correspondent Samuel Ado, Ghana National Fire Service, Crofon Mubi, assorted. You better sense of course, Adrian Bonia or person what they say good ball, but there's no washing. You better homes once them near car. Where alleged say $240 million be a car, good board, abo, and also you be room now here. And we also not forget a year the late Honorable Muhammad Tuareg and your pen Krabre NDC MP for Ayawaso East. Now I just say a looming by election no ayasemo. Menoka said the Alhaji Sakra adjoining the practical politician or normal who the cost of and practically Ofianum Kasama NDC Sansona PNC national chairman Sanso double as exporters and importers president Mira Asaki Wingubet and so on. And for my memo Kwaba. Official Pam so na official pay in Kasakra de menewa but Brunei and of course I'm say
no fitting show.
Mama man
Ghana no the whole Ghana your fitting.
Mama man ni Brunei kra.
You fix Ghana. It's what I say fitting show.
Brunei fellas kwati fu so am frame.
Afi dey your kwanso. Baba.
Fellas am frame but ya ba new year mi no so be frame.
Because we say now we
Medini baby I say.
We did baby.
Medini baby.
I hear cry. Eya kwa go.
Wasanso ha ni mi o. Baby
100.5.
Hi Kumasi FM.
The whole Ghana Alaji citizen show. Don't worry.
Alaji he's just was it patronizing me. But it's fine. Alaji pom say eno amukwa yi no.
Oh man.
I don't quite you.
My main chair I have for anything.
Yeah.
My Ghana for Abishapa. My citizen show in Accra. And plus media group Inua Alaji Ababete. This me to say Obi Seno say cuz on prayer me so on premise
okay.
But
that's what I
say the effort no emano say on we new government e ejiri say maybe e china obeka and I'm
obeka odi kra
what appointment about there
nyamiti remember
okay nyama
let me say that enura me ene menua Hassan Ayarika APC founder and leader ene Dan Lati party great consolidated party leader the banner the presidential candidate the doctor ene Stephen
only Herbert Lati
yes ene Stephen Atobuga we happened to meet yesterday and then we went to pay a visit to the bereaved family of the late honorable member of Ayawaso East. In fact, I could do fear na Obiabu. I'm saying first born boy. Yeah, the boy. I'm not the chair. I think the older boy probably has like 18 years old. Very young. You can see the whole family. Honorable Jaja, my body he was leading the delegation. In fact, it was a very pathetic. But near Bombay say onje yenua Alaji and Krasi Yankopo Bohe and Lano May Yadi Yako the Bereaved family, Alaji the Bereaved family, and the National Democratic Congress NDC party, and then His Excellency the President of Ghana for such a noble member of Parliament, very industrious honorable member. To say coming Sunday 10 a.m. The central mosque around Kaku area. You say it's a sad and do a PNC, the leadership, just you have the coconut, first of all, family and the bumpy and not any now. In general, kind of money, in general, bonfire so yeah, but you can't compare. You can't challenge God. It's God doing. So this is what I can say for now.
Thank you. Sakura.
Yeah.
A brief on.
With you for
for us.
And yeah, it is not good news at all, but alhamdulillah, because I'm also with you. It's the reason why I'm watching. We'll be making sure that whatever we ask for, we'll be now. And yeah, easy. We are one of the few MPs. I think this is the fourth or but he's very respectable in his constituency. I'm respecting you, so such a person, that news we are about a day, but the everything that she and say, alhamdulillah, I mean, I'm one age, and the bomb we are caught now. Baby will be yes, we as party, no, be a dear man, the money in the bush in Yachi will do everything possible. I share it, Ama. Because Obojuma party, Obojuma Ghana as a whole, and yes, we are kind. We do whatever we have to do to make sure that the chief be in yes, like or few more nice and the chia basa debi. We will do everything possible as a party. And you say Ghana also, the so many baby, a channel so whatever been the case, we'll do everything possible. For me, some big news because fine gentleman, very quiet. That's one thing I like about him. Very, very quiet. So, you can say, I think we just have to use just sad, just 2026 win a D. I think that it's not what we are all expecting. You never find more can by election. So we are giving assurance. It is too early to talk about we are in politics, and those who are talking about it, we are ready.
Once it's upon you, I mean, it's obvious by elections.
Sure.
You can do. But my mention community influence, so and I don't know what is wrong with your miking system because feedback. I mean,
what did I have?
And said that.
When you are paying out the number.
Okay. Could you say okay? So that's fine. All right. So my mention in combination field so and on press freedom and whether or not Ghana your press freedom is under attack using Samuel Addo Yinipa as a case study. We have a plethora of them. You know, historically, a lot of journalists assaulted the likes of Caleb Kuda, Adeti, and a host of others. And
sure. Yeah, at the end, one say a very assured as government.
I know my homeless.
A Christmas, not what they can. A whole lot of programs I call it from franchise. Trust me, yeah.
Now, what is Christmas?
We say, oh yeah, you want to for the country.
What about course?
Ghana
is the only country. Ghana is the only country. Christopher. This sound like say Muslims.
Oh, yeah.
Muslims in Sudi Brunya. Only in Sala.
Because I say Ghana know who the difference between a Muslim
and I also like keep a peace.
Obiakwa jam.
Sure. The only assurance I remember when he said, me just say, it's John Dramani Mahama. You can't the profession cry. You can say, oh come on. So.
Is a Cadbury member.
Exactly.
A prepaid member.
Exactly.
Do that go on to ya.
DJ. As DJ Krenye Jum 4 crank member. So because now me who you Jum 4 by now say revival be a band.
The idea we'll do everything possible. Me better with you. Me ma mojuma ko so me there I am there. Oh, Mr. Dankwa, a year, movie.
Okay.
Now, no just ending of last year. The last one of year, or ye bisa Ghana for you say why no mujini or mudi or Ghana central for politicians and wine. And trust me, Ghanaians know. Majority of Ghanaians have trust in more in central for.
That's right.
And not just say you protect him more. Nyama you share Ghana because you are the eye. More than why police. Even you are even more than the police.
And some
exactly. Nyama mu ye. It is mu ye na mu di suro. Any ehu ene ya. I think say mo ye na. So you better much. Nyama is here no. It say okay the first New Year message is essentially John Dramani Mahama ekai. I say obey make sure say mojuma no akoso. Ama nti ya say side we aba. Na I think say there will be investigation into it. Now wherever the truth is, we will get it. But advice be so that Mr. Medium control for you.
Okay.
I think say it is high time say because of social media until be at me for phone. Because I say even say a war and I say accident be crazy and a trench BC instead of say you be a boy I idea who be born be no most be a cranny for share me kai Ghana for you. O share if any say gallant 8 year. She did see among four instead of even a personnel, uniform personnel scrum on the one could be a microphone and mucha incidents. So I think say one thing is say most yes I think before say most call line of duty, I think say you should have that uniform where it is easy to identify you as a journalist.
In the case of
emergency.
Samuel Ado,
sure.
Now or share class media.
Exactly. No, I'm just talking in general. So
yes.
We're
so not on share class media.
Exactly.
Where say what say beyond atade and if there are certain props.
Exactly.
Say be a helmet, be a beshare, those things.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly. I think say because Ghana you know when you say ono obi a fire.
Yeah.
I very hazardous.
Yeah.
And yet only kwankwa is at risk.
That's right.
Very, very risky. But ultimately, Jaino ho course. I didn't say Odo Omano, and he is ready to give us the news, first-hand news and first-hand details at home. You see, with the I just read the best one say, Juma. And no shares since I buy 2025 year, 2024 December, you be so much 2025 January. Oh, share Juma, and you know him. You need to cost Ghana ha. Now in such a form near. And a promise will say, share I'm a swallowing point. A promise will say, we'll do everything possible. Yeah, if you
that time, Okasakura Abu House.
Yes. Hey, how many times you ever move or have ever come more call national security, ever come more investigation? More colleagues, Captain Smart say, over 38 times within a year, it's been the swallow at any time. It's not a system about share. Last year, say. So in there I can say Yayebi and Yabeso Ayepe. Very more. We are not ready to let all these things happen where people in uniform will be intimidating you and making sure some Mojuma because Muye Juma. Honestly, journalism no and easy. I'm not for who say just a normal job. Trust me, risk a woman no and easy. It's my idea. My idea. It'll be become. Everything become
journalism.
Yeah, the BBA become.
Okay.
The Ghana Kuya at least it's so cry. Say you bomb pie say ja market more incentives. Near my say most munya na much muye jumani ye no. I think so we also do it. Yeah, constitutional review committee. I think that we have to really input it to say journalism because journalism and I say information is no. Yeah, to the extent say at least a bank rabbit me afa even more journalists now, more media houses no. I'm almost some incentives where it will help you guys because you are helping the nation. Sometimes more breaking news and I buy your bomb echo boa. Into at least we should not more. The Juma not more more or less no. And come more parts be more branch maybe any or more a year Juma and it will be the best whereby and Kasasa will buy none before Kona more be. So me, I believe, sir, you're betting more Juma. More mind nasa, ye, Mam will be a whom will be a Ghana have. 2026 will be a very good year where you guys will have your freedom. We will not intimidate you, we will not allow anyone to intimidate you, and we will work with you. But also, more yeah, Munsusu. Sir, Hoas. Sa asema yɛbɛtumi aka ehu a enim no ɛno nso yɛbɛsrɛ mo mo yi mfirim na mo nyɛ professional journalism, and I know say Class Media has been professional. It's a clear example in Accra FM no, from day one till now no, there is no controversy around your station. You have been good and you have been doing journalism. That's like, you can't classic journalism, you can't professional journalism. You have been good. So
exactly.
We are giving you 100% assurance. Say, yeah, by idea, and in 2026 year, you be everything possible. Very
well. We are even happy with the kind of Harrier a year spokesperson for government communications. Sure. Fellow Squatty for Sudeba Troy on Twitter or X handle, train the commitment of the government. I was saying that those times for the past, especially towards 2024 elections, me pong sure minti minko direct. You say me train sometime more kwabe which is me romusa like uyam shoni and niema. Since you me pong ya, I mean, so that's no in hope. So at least we see that there's some new regime about the press. So you share that anyhow you guys are comforting us now. Men call me Asaki so.
You medical because me say because on Mike ne emba. Nti mamen sama wo abisafa bio. Ane wo for you na. Ejiri say dey Mike ne emba. Good. Na medical ka say ba yakoma your former MP of fame. I also is MP. Let me see. I was privileged to be part of some smaller political parties to pay a visit to the Brief family. Now we went to console the family of our late member of parliament. I also is MP, Alaji. And then we were told that Sunday coming will be the Adua. We are looking forward as political party to join the family and His Excellency the President and NDC to commemorate with the family for the loss, such a great loss. Because I have we na meba asamna o detwe ejano. We sympathize with your Central Region correspondent for the humiliations that he went through. Having said that, let me person just say, it's time for us to also take a second look into any time they attack a media personality. You say such a person now, if you look at what do you call it, antecedents, right? That's the correct word I'll use, of attacks that occur in the country. The MBC will say, are these people having something in description? So say, we media personalities reporting from this media house. One, we say, na papa no, mo report no, say, Accra FM, T-shirt. Yes, sir. Lacoste, we don't say Lacoste, we don't say T-shirt. Is there, say, these days, you people, you have some vest. What do you say? You have some vest that you wear on top, that the vest will have both print at the back and on your chest. In addition to your T-shirt, you can wear that vest. So then you can also attach your ID card. Mostly, if you look at international media, so even conflict zones, Russia and others, when you see the media people, Ladi who, the one that Museveni country shouldn't come to his country, Uganda no, Ladi something. When you see them reporting, they are well armed, dressed. When I say armed dressed, not they are weapons, but they dress
to suit the occasion.
You see them, nobody will tell. In as much that we are sympathizing, because when we look at all the media houses, everybody is condemning the attack. But I remember, I think the reporters also, or you people are also saying, say, when he got there, they were beating people. Remember that Ghanaians, we also have a character. What is the character? Many times. Yeah, fire service, your friend fire service. Maybe sometimes in Ghana network, what you frame here, there's a switch off. Sure. So it depends the time the call will go through to Ghana Fire Service. In fact, when your call goes to fire service, and even police, Ghana police, code, whatever number that you used to call it, you must give them proper location. sometimes Ghanaians will not even give them proper location. So by the time they'll be doing wine, by the time they'll get to the scene, no, now the harm has been caused. The community guys, just say, your friend fire service, then they started spilling stones and other kind of insult. Sure. Mind you, they are also human beings. I'm not sure, say, it was a deliberate thing, say, among him pass, say, this is a journalist. He's reporting for a media house. And then boys, because according to the report, they say, the officers were in confrontation with the boys.
Chairman, it was deliberate.
Is that not true?
It was deliberate because.
No, I'm asking.
No.
Is it true that when the guy got there,
yes,
they were in confrontation with the community guys?
Yes, we have the video.
Exactly.
Have you watched the video?
No, that's what I'm asking you. You said you just confirmed to me that yes, and I'm saying
Chairman, this is the video.
Exactly.
So they are beating him. It's when no
good.
And now back baby son say I didn't know channel so we're a journalist. It's okay. It's a guy in the choir and all ban. And or the women in some buy.
On why the corner buy one of the officers. No business no confirm buy.
Yeah, journalist. Wakwa on one the one way report. And I jumuni janitorian.
Yes.
It's or say or baby and penny for say.
Boy, we say on your journalist, there
be when we are civilians, no more woman. They batch up one with your mum Facebook.
So there are the people that they were the fire service, they fire service were having confrontation.
Yes. So our the reporter no obehunu we no ana otwa ana omo say adenti na otwa and that is how come they started beating the report he gave us.
So I agree with you perfectly. That's what I'm saying that from this morning.
Now you are not seeing it. Watch the other video.
I'm saying
Oyi helmet. Look how they are doing. Okay, you find say journalists no onye properly dressed. What do you find say?
Exactly.
That's what you find say sign crofo we omo ya kronfo as security officials.
Yes.
Which part of their corps?
Or the journalists?
No, these are fire service guys beating civilians.
So
what right do they have to do that?
So hold on. That's what I'm saying. Say they must investigate. I'm happy that government is
investigate by video
no.
They should
I don't think without any
long story
without any provocation. I don't think the fire service they are also human beings.
That's in okay.
Fire service are human beings. You must know. You say AI. No, I'm not saying. I'm not going to say it's AI. We must know. And I was just establishing something that sometimes qualified service to the scene. Proper description, direction of to the scene to salve the issue. You see, community will rise against them when they arrive. And the harm has been done. That is why
Chairman,
that will end.
Chairman, we agree, say.
No, I'm telling you.
Ghana phone be to be omo act. Yes. There are times they even pelt them with stones.
Exactly.
There are times wrong.
Hold on. Condemnation
but no amount of anything that just make my way to civilians.
Listen, hold on, me see. Now, so civilians should kill them?
Oh, no.
Civilians should stone them?
No, nobody said that.
Do you know what actually orchestrated?
So are you justifying this?
No, when they're on they are human beings. They have to defend themselves.
So they are defending themselves?
They are human beings.
Chairman, I win Gobit.
The fire service.
I win Gobit.
I'm telling you.
Are you serious?
The fire service.
For what you are saying?
Nails. Hold on. Don't get Ben family no question bonnet. The fire service. Say about for Bofa Baba Boya, you defend yourself. If they are there performing their lawful duty. And I just told a classic example.
Chairman, do you understand the issues?
Ghanaians, we have a character that anytime we call on fire service and the fire service arrive either on time or not on time, you will see. Last year, last year, Mamubi can say, Onokura Muba no Onokita. So that means say your friend Musa Mumba that they are come to perform their lawful duties. Should we attack them?
No, but
who attacked them? Who attacked them?
Chairman. And I'm saying that let the investigation come.
Yeah, sure.
They are human beings. They also speak to the issue.
No, Chairman, I agree. But Chairman, let's speak the issues.
You two agree that these are Otu. We know, you and I know that many times they attack fire service at the scene.
I have agreed. I have agreed.
So hateful that they are also human beings. They are also people's husbands. They are also people's wives. They are also there to do their perform their duties. They are there for us. They've come to a scene to quench fire and protect property and life, isn't it?
Chairman, in the first place, who attacked them?
Oh, you and I weren't there, so you can't know who attacked them.
Then, Chairman, you don't understand the issues because issues now you're picking up.
No, do you?
Chairman, have you read their statement?
No. Oh, that statement was contradicting. I think I listened to your journalist president said it was contradicting. I think they rushed the man to also rush. He also a PRO of the also rushed to make a statement which shouldn't have been. That's why I like the police. The police will take their time and come out. Do you understand? Professionally.
Sure.
They will pick from the PROs from that region, okay, sure. Or from that jurisdiction.
Sure. Chairman.
Before the headquarters can. Yes.
Chairman. I agree with you, sir. Oman for next year, say, yes. I also agree with you, sir. These guys, I thought we could logistics, they are trying their best.
Thank you.
It just says something as you say. And found send you better in fire service. It just 2 films is here. They are the same people you call.
Exactly.
A radin fan question. Say just shall say has it here. We will not call anybody but the same fire service.
Yes.
So I agree that we must respect them. But Chairman, in all this, are we saying say because sometimes they hoot at them, they pelt them with stones. So in the name of human nature, they have a right say we be in a helmet. They are both civilians like this. How can we justify this because they are human beings? Chairman.
I have said and said it again, and I will say it again.
PNC National Chairman, are you justifying this?
These are also human beings like you and I. They can be provoked and unprovoked.
Fatuho, PNC National Chairman. Caption, PNC National Chairman Samson Asaki Awingobit justifies brutality on class media journalists.
No, you can play my voice. I did not justify anything. I said, and I can repeat what I've said, and that's it for me. You see, in as much as we are condemning the act against the brutality and the journalists, we, community members, sometimes also cause the mayhem.
Sure. Ovaki.
Aye, no correct.
No correct. No ovaki catch it.
Okay, ovaki no higher.
Oh, when ovaki.
That means no.
Oh, MPP ovaki. Oh, I say today is one day. Chairman speak truth. National Fire Service is also human being. Chairman. God bless you.
No.
I
we cannot run away from it.
New York, we don't respect them. We always beat them.
Yes. We cannot run away from it. We cannot, and you and I cannot sit here and determine who provoked who in this rampage attack. Oh, why? Like soldiers would have done more than this. Soldiers would have done more than this.
That is wrong.
That's why I'm saying that we should also admonish people that when fire service come to your community,
respect
you have no right to attack them.
I agree.
You have no right to pelt stones on them.
I agree.
I don't know who is at fire service boss. I don't know who these people, but I know they are serving Ghana.
Sure.
And our taxpayers, look, sometimes they die in fire when they're trying to put up fire. We must also protect them. I've heard Jumfo calling that they should dismiss the PRO of fire service. They should dismiss what? In as much as you are president of journalists protecting your member, same thing, the fire service authority also have right to protect their member. Or you think they are not human beings?
Yeah.
Or you think they are not institution? The commander in chief of Ghana Fire Service also will have to protect his children until investigation proving that someone has break the law. They will use the law to prosecute whoever break the law, isn't it? So please, I've monitored all the media house today, and everybody is frying the fire service. Everybody is frying the fire service. Nobody is reason to say, look, services personnel in this country for long, far too long.
Chairman. Ebia utie media houses in bits and pieces.
It happens every day.
This morning I listened to TV3. This morning I monitored City. This morning Meti Joy. This morning Meti Accra FM CJ Abra Omoye Samuel Adu interview. And if you listen in all the occasions, we are the ombeka near Ghana form so it was 1 year. So perhaps baby ana utie no ukotie baby ana they were firing fire service because of what happened. We are speaking at the face value of the evidence we have.
So in fact,
Chairman,
this will even help for reform in fire service. Hold on.
So reform, you are talking about secondary matter. Yes, the primary matter, they say they have assaulted people in the video, you see, and the National Fire Service themselves have condemned.
So where is your position?
So if tomorrow the investigation also show they also brutalize fire service before these people react, what will you say?
If they have evidence to it, I'll support fire service.
Oh, but this is not the only
because fire service also deserves justice.
So so it's definitely they will investigate.
So they should bring it out.
So fire service if have their own media, you know that.
Oh, because then they will preach, and it's as if say because Ibim Huru fire service in Tino, they have a right to unleash this nonsense on the citizens of our country.
I saw yes a cowboy who they will act more than this.
No. What am I saying?
No, country. Who can make up with Bati?
So, Sina. No, relax.
Maybe we start my question back. No. Hold on. Maybe we start my question back.
Please. One at a time.
Maybe we start my question back.
Kwame, hold on. I didn't Sakra.
I didn't tell my canon. Or the first tackle, and he said, Ghana for. Yedi eni esi fire service for no so e no ko hu o ma journalist no a e fe ni fire service for no abu no
na sa ho nyina support no
twen ni abotre chama enye ma ho ye nti twen no
baba ho
o ma ho ye
baba ho
man nti afi no man kwan na omra
say
oh no nyabotre say me ni neti
when I be see asem no kan baba ho
nyabotre
Sina don't polish asem ye tie go kan
even in my first comment even in my first open remarks I said that we sympathize with the journalists.
Exactly.
I said it. You can go back and play. And I said that, but when we look at international media reportage, seeing like this, journalists goes there fully armed, dressed. Sure. And I said not armed with not weapons, but armed with their vessels,
yes.
And your tag, your ID card tag.
Yes.
Not you don't need anybody.
Chairman.
Our reporter.
Oh, he said that here. Don't come and you have to come to teach me. And he said the guy was wearing a Accra t-shirt. And I said I agree that he was wearing a Accra t-shirt. But this international level these days, people BBC they wear BBC t-shirt, but they still wear that vest and put their ID card on. You are reporting from a
so is it because Yanshe ID card?
Yanshe helmet.
So
not just ID card alone.
So the reporter deserves say
because Yanshe helmet.
But I said in as much. Oh,
fantastic.
I said in as much that
no.
Let
me check my question back.
I'm much more intelligent than you.
Yes, I know.
You can't only.
I know.
I'm out for sending a message. No.
Tell me, Ashama.
Oh, me Ashama boy.
Yes. What is your take on military for Ekobo among for Ashama?
Oh, Chairman say
we condemn it.
Ansah.
So you condemn baby Awote
and you all condemn
it. Calling yourself Ashama boy.
And you all
condemn it.
Chairman, allow him.
Journalist.
He's speaking the truth. Allow him.
You are refusing to condemn a journalist.
What's
that? CMG prescribe Atare to go, but one shot tag into no. You are sitting here condemning.
I use the word we sympathize. I sympathize with the journalist.
Hold on. Much of your time. You see, you are not
being logic.
Oh no. Much of your time.
I said I sympathize with the journalists, and I went ahead to say that. Look, what I was trying to say that in the near future, or in the near future, if there's a scene like this, you want to go and report. Please let us properly dress.
Chairman,
and I said anybody can wear what he said.
Military form
allow one at a time. So chairman.
And I said I condemn that.
Chairman.
But Ashama, what do we do?
Chairman, I win go bit. Please. Chairman, I win go bit.
Yeah.
You take away the journalists. Let's pretend no journalist was even beaten. We have civilians.
Yes.
As microphone, they don't need to be in a prescribed dress.
Yes.
Or wear a helmet. And yet fire service were beating them with helmet. What do you have to say about that? Forget about the journalists.
And I've made it clear here that fire service or anybody to say men you. Hold on. You are interviewing me, so you don't expect.
No, you say you are justifying.
No. You are interviewing me.
Okay.
And I'm responding to your questions.
Very well, I'm listening.
Not the way you want it. I cannot give it to you the way you want it. But I'll give you an answer.
Very well.
A candid answer.
Very well.
The fire service went to do their lawful duty because they are called fire services.
Yes. Like the journalists too.
Their job is to fight fire.
They are in
not fight human being.
Off fire.
Military job.
Hold on. They are in there.
Military is to protect our borders.
Hold on.
Police To do what?
Internal security.
They are there, first and foremost, to fight the fire. 2, to quell the area.
Sure.
It's a security zone. It becomes security zone.
Yes.
Until police arrive, so that they can to give them help hand. They are supposed to make sure they protect the place. To save people property. And also save lives. If they arrive there, and I said that we Ghanaians will have a bad character. We have several times we have shown to the uniform men. And it can happen. Well, is it all of them that attack the people in the community? I'm sure there were other
Chairman, let me give you some.
Hold on, I'm sure there were other peaceful fire officers who were trying to stop their colleagues that please stop, don't attack them, even if they are attacking us.
Yeah, I saw
but
one
there
person.
will definitely be, yes. So some will definitely react. They are human
Chairman,
beings.
there's this
It
thing for
doesn't
you.
matter, we
You
are
are not
condemning.
before. I say, Chairman, with all due respect, you are misconstruing and misunderstanding the whole issue. I was at the scene. Nobody attacked the fire service personnel after brutally attacking the civilians, calling them thieves. And indeed, so Kaya, that was the reportage. Pierre Onikan said they assume say Ibimu ya for calling them thieves and restricting them from seeing the rest of the items on fire, rescuing it. Was I'm not getting it. And the market women opposed and condemned the assault, which has been recorded by the onlookers, and realized they erred. They decided to stop everyone recording, and that was the result of the assault.
Okay. So he's an eyewitness. He should take his report. He should go and write a statement to the Ghana Police Service.
But
because it's part of the investigation.
But Chan,
no. It's part of the investigation, isn't it? It's part of the investigation. That means he has primary. You told me that I was doing secondary matter. He has primary matter.
Okay. So, Shama, this is what we do.
Nana Mebo.
Hold on.
The issue.
Please give me. Give me the video. When the video is played, maybe with the sound, then I'll take the opinion from chairman. Yep. And the question is whether or not security officials have that legal.
Is that not it?
Yes.
So it's true. The officers were on duty, and so they don't know whose property is which. So they have to protect it. They have to protect it. It's their duty to protect it. They say no, nobody should. What if you run in to protect you to salvage your property and you caught up the fire and die there? They will say fire service were there.
Is it because it's an upper monitor media houses are omune kasa against fire service for intina or try a defend man and now say pay the way huno you think say oman ye Inti ya omanye ni inti no. We are condemning it, including the journalists na mo bo no.
Committee. I made that condemnation long ago.
So na can say
and you want me to say that I've condemned that?
Condemn the action
attached on the
and call for investigation. Yeah, interdiction.
No. I cannot just call for interdiction.
Why?
Why?
This is a clear evidence.
What?
Investigation will go beyond. If you see a thief,
hold on. Investigation will go beyond what you are seeing. The police are very intelligent. They know what they are looking at.
What are
Anthony, I can understand the message. Even if he doesn't go there to write statement, I'll appeal to Ghana IGP for them to invite him because he seems he has a primary evidence. He has an evidence, so we should be able to go
Chairman,
write the statement.
What is your view on the video?
My view is that we have to condemn all the attack into uncertainty. Whether civilians attack the fire service, whether the fire service attack the civilians and attack the journalists, we have to condemn it. We are in the law-abiding country.
Sure.
In as much as we are condemning it, we also need to say, and I said that since the whole morning, I see how everywhere, especially you, the media fraternity, you are protecting your member. Hold on. The same thing, the fire service also issue statement to talk, and they are also right to also protect their officers. You think and I said that as chief in command of fire service, see, her duty is also to protect her officers and call for investigation. And those who break the law will deal with them. And she's not going to shield them.
Very well.
Very well.
Yes. This is what I've said. So don't think that I'll come and sit and say, only journalists. I am a father. I am a national chairman. And I believe that the journalists could be our member, could be my son, could be my brother. Same to the fire service officers are also our brothers, are also our sisters, are also our mothers. They are all Ghanaians. Let's condemn it. But let us also tell we Ghanaians that anytime fire service get to our zone, and because they are one way or the other, maybe they came in late, or because of lack of equipment, as we are talking about that, they need to be retooled, that we attack them, we harass them. And above all, if it is true that the fire service to fight the fire and trying to call the place as a security zone, and people want to run in, they have the right to stop them. That you cannot enter.
Okay, so live on Accra, 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Chairman Asaki Awengobeti, National Chairman for PNC, doubles as Exporters and Importers Association of Ghana, President Alhaji Sakra Ansah Hanum. And for those of you who might follow a class media group, especially Citizen Show, we have rightly indicated the responsibility of Ghanaians anytime firemen and women fight, we have really indicated. Abra asemi si ina ya chere, and me personally mo ama follow me no mo be kai say me can say under no circumstances ana yaba bedum ja etwase ye fa bo to bom anase ye hurom anase ye no moko, because some of the times they are frustrated because na logistics crampo mu hiano no munya. Sometimes fire tenders ni bokra na ensheda eni ahoden sa eto da bia say be fire hydrant bi ho crampo a ejato ba bia so mo copy fire hydrant obi the container asisu eto indomie. So we appreciate the logistical constraint of the Ghana National Fire Service, and sometimes problems they go through. And yesterday me condemn me. In fact, today, me this uncle on Masiaka. But let me say this loudly, that under no circumstances, any fireman or woman, beka say, wako baby mi yako huluno, ana ubi yako tubo, ana wako baby ama sebi ubi yako say ninti, wadre mrano shenin sem as a security official, ma owo kwan say, esan say oye eni pantino, or oye ni helmet, the boni petrim, to the extent say be 8 minutes in the night, will be form, they have no such right, and that must be on record.
So this reported that one.
They have no such right. We agree. If civilian be a DB, Nasebi, and also her National Fire Service, those people should also be arrested.
Exactly.
Because I agree. Say so be send your chairman almost but the point we are making as journalists and say our press freedom is under attack. Those guys are civilians.
A scene like this, Muslim dress well.
Oh no, I agree.
Muslim dress well.
Yeah, chairman, okay, no. And you say,
BBC, who wear Al Jazeera, or reporters when they go for scene like this, How do they dress?
Chairman,
how we dress in Ghana here.
What I'm saying is, and never mean challenge you because you are right. And as journalists, see, yeah, the baby way. Because there are times.
MVP, Mamino Fati, Madam Fati, Ajia Fati. I do my FM, Mamino, lady no. Also, no, him so a journalist. No, him. It is long overdue that journalists, let us rebrand ourselves. More journalists, maybe journalists. More journalists, no, more call programs.
So, what branding again apart from the paraphernalia? Atadia.
Like a reflector, I'm more jacket B.
It's a jacket in the chest of dress well.
ID card, coco. Yes,
dress code.
But our guy here had ID card. Or ID card.
Guy as a person.
Oh, ID card. Why? You also said T-shirt. Anybody can wear T-shirt. Now your community. It will be able to say no brother. You do a cafe. This is the you do a cafe. Or be at or to cover la cause FA. No, say. That be about me fear.
Let even say. In as much as I agree with chairman, say journalists Kwabena, you should dress to suit the occasion. Let even say journalists naked. They don't have the right to beat him. Or put the law says that Ochenwa until proving guilty were innocent. Nobody has what's the word?
The right.
The right.
Yes.
To perpetuate mob justice or instant justice. They have no such right. And that must be sounded as a drama that hope. Because look, so what you be so repu the law says as a competent court of jurisdiction.
Yes.
And the bid declares only park. So which capacity, which legal capacity, which legal framework, which code of national fire service, and I allow.
You have civil right to arrest.
No, you are just
to arrest and hand over to
Chairman,
police.
with all due respect, I'm sorry, but you are beating about the bush on the matter. You are refusing to condemn. As a open say, you hide behind say obi any pentino or right say or abuse it. No.
Hey. It's
wrong. And you are the national chairman of PNC.
No.
As a national chairman of PNC, you must lead the way. And I'm surprised. I am shocked, sir. As a chairman of PNC, you are justifying this.
No.
As a national chairman of PNC. No. As a national chairman of PNC, you are justifying this. I'm shocked.
No, I tell for TV. Nana go yare.
Etiafo. I feel your chairman Sammy Yare. Etiafo. Chairman Sammy Yare. I feel the verbal abuse.
Nana do yare baba. Me tiayo. Me quiet. Ye phone telephone no interview me. Me kai. Ena tiafo mu tie. Bloggers. The Omafa.
Me never fake wa feel about. What's it okay? Was it chairman today you go to heaven free because of your truthfulness. What can be my? But chairman, that's fine. Let's leave that. Young far good.
Yes.
Young good board. But I should say you follow good board. Of course. 50 time President Mahama through the office of finance minister. Almost established a good board now. You near Sami Jenfi to her.
Yes.
I just said your own kind of credit, but he has creditably done well.
Performed, yeah, absolutely.
So
sorry.
Sami Jenfi at the end.
Met my catcher say. I was so excited when the Constitutional Review Committee can say the age 40 years to contest president in this country now. They have reviewed to 30 years. But when you have people like Sami Jenfi who can perform, and if it's because of age, such a person cannot become a president, I have a problem. Let me say, I'm saying, Yankuba Yaduma China, 1 year, the John Mama, better conjunction as president of the Republic of Ghana. And I'm 7.
Yes,
7. 1 year.
Yes, 1 year. Before 7th of December, before the 7th of January 2025. Are you following me?
Yes, sir.
The CD was 14 cedis to $1. Omoji, no, 3 months later, then they presented the budget. I think it was the 21st March or so, 2025, for the budget that was presented. By April, when their budget began to work, CD now appreciated, and the dollar fall. It came to 10.5 for a very long time. The month of August, all the way, the month of April, all the way to August. Then it came to 11 point something. Then in August, September,
They came, it stayed, as you speak, it's 10.5 thereabout. It's as a result of how we've changed the PMMC laws to make it become gold board. The decisions and policies that was introduced at gold board that has given us $10.something billion. $1 million, $1 billion. And I'm what?
Oh yeah, billion.
Yeah, I know too.
Chairman.
Bank of Ghana governor, gold board CEO, Minister of Finance, Honorable Ato Fortune, me and I probably make a work at Kasapa FM say MPP, Omudadwin, Omudan, Omudrimi, won't as in Joma Makra, Okofa, Kolawi, Mufri for buy. Because no more Jenny say, but now I can to hit 25 Ghana cedis to $1. Send the Ghana for Christmas. Now you come market crab. I had a can say next year. May appeal to President Mahama say, he should talk to his MCs and DCs so that when it's coming to festive like that, no, they already by month of August, October, they started to admonish or to talk to market women at Makola and Okazi. More and more Okazi for the more name of panel. The perceive mamma packs. Say cap so any pack bi wo ho you name it new or Kaneshi and Amakola your Kotama area omo amba free afenya omo amba fe ho eba ha ina ba di dwa you say ina you took it to one side and there they cause that huge crowded in fact five times they come most no omo no fan show come market Kaneshi now can see cause spring yeah I don't know we have registered serious disaster during the December. Because Ghana for debris a year. Because 2024 they had debris. So the economy was good, inflation from 23 about FUM to 6 point something. Prime rate about FUM. Lending rate about FUM. In fact, it has never happened since December. Now dollar will be scarce. December dollar was available because of Bank of Ghana prudent measures. Without no any economic management team. 1 year tomorrow, me take economic management team names here. To say Professor Jamba for Dr. Okoto Asay, Mukai Jomama and the economic management team and I said Davi.
I'm pastor still I am kind of Muyajuma.
Muyajuma. See, the President Mama Tiemi Amesi. Omo this one was Jandama Juma Kojo Ponkoya no embarrassing no. What they want, they are just thinking, trying to create artificial
lost
scandal on Samuel Jefi Kon, Anna Dr. Esema Bandi Kon, Anna Atufojo Kon, this is Jomama Pamo, so that Opamwa, then his government will weaken. Until one, you should give them proper security, trusted lawyer security. Two, those guys are not ready to dent their image. Esema is not ready to dent his image. And his team there. Sami Jefi is not ready to dent his image because on him Kasa Kwan or catch MPP during the last 8 years. Sure. This is not ready. And then now, Mikra and Nekra and say, see, that rock, Bawa rock, and everything say. You see, oh, your MPP ni.
I was starting to
do that's why MPP ni yo. Oh, yeah, this but Omo buy no, yeah, Omo ya $2 billion. Say, account over $2 billion.
Yes.
Oh, ne omukọ bank sami kọ bank of Ghana na governor of bank of Ghana kọ commission bank kọ disika e fa man say on fa ye juma no yeah you call IMF under what 3 billion because of 3 billion one person me person because Akufo-Addo kora no tiache what we call domestic exchange program. No, I don't think President Akufo-Addo at the time, former president at the time, no, he actually understood what was DDPR. Can offer at Kofa one night my yet domestic exchange program. Na mbe madane mbawo Kruba. Na mba dane nkulawo Kruba. Na over 80 years people were trooping to Ministry of Finance. Say ye pamucho ma miami sika mam kakra mkocho edronu miesa mewu. Tu. Amanfo wuye. Ni parti true to say Kama Industries papa no. Omo wuye. Omo su mia. So sad. With all this economics management team, Messiahs, Dr. Bawumia and Nukrofo, they couldn't manage. And these guys came and they were able to put up, they have brought $10 billion into this country, my brother. Going for oil was scam. It was a complete scam. And then, tractor driver, fuel pump, fuel. Motor, Okada rider, fuel pump, fuel. Meso menu, your fuel is in fuel. We know how much you used to fill your tank and today. In fact, people were packed. I used to see people park their cars at China Mall, at Shama. Then they join tractor to work in their car ministries. And when they get back there, because the monthly salary also the top fuel, only you didn't go, come kumu. On to rent. I feel what to say, I'm for car rent as 2025 years between me and what to say, I'm for soon rent as I have not had an economic management team in this government. These three people with John Mama are God gifted. And I said it. Yanko Pondi John Mama by to tell his detractors, say, Sir artificial incompetent Mama. Or you join Funu and friends. What can I say? So you're there. Yes. Or you join Funu. Or you're there. Muhammad has come to rewrite the history. Let them know that he is not that type. But Jumano. In fact, before Muhammad left 2016, he had worked for her to exit IMF. Anambwa.
That's right.
Yes. But this people came. They take us back to 3 billion. Look at harassment. Any yawa. Almost for Ghana for fun. Former Supreme Court, the Chief Justice Muina. Almost by demonstration with Ghana. Anambwa. And see, I for some Jeffy. Me. Man do one city that. Man do 2 cities that. Even though I paid the courtesy call. Because Babin Mitrano, important export association, we export gold to. We paid to make courtesy call. Then as I tried the commander office say, they have to work with us. In fact, he has not responded to my office. But not because of that one. No. Oh yeah, the papa. Make us say, oh yeah, the papa. Oh yeah, the papa. Maybe let the young do the desk. And now maybe out of his business schedule, no. On who we but the good way that they've done that, importers for the once, December, November, October, Obia and Zoom. So, or the scale to bank, person can find them back. Now, because of that, they are auctioning his container at the port. What can I say? August. End of August, me good time for issue statement. You remember? Yeah. Important explanation. I issue statement when there was this artificial setting. Sure. Now, that was where the Bank of Ghana realized that no, people were going into the bank to overdraw millions of dollars. Now you're yanum, I saw him before no. I am more. Say, I'm going to in the past 8 years. Sure. So they were having the dollars. So they were overdrawing on the contest. So they will cause havoc. So they will say, and the government is incompetent. Quickly, the Bank of Ghana issued statement say, Obi Biara Oba Bank, so Oba you more than $10,000. No, money on transfer. On transfer. Because of Musa won't transfer. No. Now, go now, Kaho. What do you say? Also, okay, who person Baba you would dollars 5%. You ever do 5% of your dollar? Until you $1 million, 5%. Yesterday, or go because still no, I am strong. Go for city. Yeah. Then we have liquidity. In fact, and no issue statement guidelines. So those who want to work with them on international exchange, transfers and that is no, they should come and fill some certain forms with the Bank of Ghana. These are policies that I want to see. These are policies, and so if you ask me, see that young CEO and his team there are fantastically working. That doctor at Bank of Ghana are fantastically working. The Minister of Finance said he will not spend on wasteful things. In fact, he even saved us Ghana. When he came, he wanted to pay. Bank of Ghana was about to transfer money or is it a contractor to pay some certain contractors. They said, no, let us investigate. When they investigate, when he came to Parliament, or it was exaggeration, the MPP members are in Parliament. Over Parliament, okay, they were going to pay this amount. We said they should audit. When the audit finished, they came. They saw that they were supposed to pay money that work was not done. In fact, classic example is Miami Chrome. Who sip playing with Tamale. No person fuck car, caught Bolga. Saviluku, Walla Road. No, now you're $20-something million. Your chairman will be free. Oh, yeah, Juma. Why look at the papers dam? Your chair $20-something million. I'm will be free. On your Juma.
National Cathedral, you just 58 million.
The poor logo was
yeah, with the economic messiahs, with the economic management team, with the doctors and the professors, they fail us. These guys, they are even doctors too. No, one penny, two penny are doctors. Atufosun is a doctor.
Yeah.
The Esiama is a doctor. And with deputies, no, are they doctors? They are not doctors.
No.
Matilda and the other guy, they are not doctors. Uko Atufosun, the deputy minister, on your doctor, Anambwa.
Accra
FM. On your doctor, or your lawyer, Mibwa. Yeah, no, I'm away. Missy, MPP, flag bearers. MPP flag bearers, no. Say, and ye, Kwabena Japan, and Kennedy Japan. If any of them win the election, then I was saying, not Kennedy Japan, maybe he wasn't in government, even though he was in parliament. Kwabena Japan wasn't in government. But Omo Mukani na.
Kennedy Japan was in government. Kennedy Japan, no, you're chairman.
No, the board chairman say government. Say on your government.
Chairman, your government.
That only cabinet. He don't go to cabinet.
Oh, rather, now be a cabinet be a part of government. No, of course, very few people go to cabinet.
No, yes, but those who take decisions in cabinet.
Hold on. Kennedy Japan was a board chairman of
gas.
Yes, so he was in government.
Yes, and I'm saying,
and I'm waiting for him. He was in government. He was board chairman of Ghana Gas.
You are a young man. Don't rush in life.
But to say he was not in government.
We are young man.
How is he not in government?
He's
chairman.
Board members take the strategic decision for that organization growth. Those who take decision for the largest economy. And they can
ministers,
over that time and Dr. Bamoya or head of economic management. Say what these three guys have done. They can't come and say they have history. What history again? What track record again? That's what we're talking about. Missy, so they're trying hard to say, why? This no any scandal in this Mama government. Your bomb Yanko was no on your MVP Yanko.
Okay.
Or Yanko Maya ina. Until or Obia Kuma, no, yeah, they are Pemano. Until better catch you say, by boy, Umboni na say. Scandals about government, they will never see today. They will never see tomorrow.
Yeah,
thank you, Chairman.
And you've been a bam argument. I can be said autonomy.
Kwabena all voice, Kwamba my boy. I see me lawyer kasa, me judge. Ebua me bem dia. Apam say for
ayekwa. Yes. Adwemmɔne a ɛwɔ nkɔfobiti mu no ɛkɔmo nko a anka Ghana abɔ ɛkɔmo nko a anka Ghana asɛe ɛkɔmo nko a anka esu ɛne ɛyaw a yɛdi mu 8 years ɛno na still a ɛda so wɔ mu mu up to now ɔmo pɛ sɛ Ghana ɛmbɔ na nyame a ɔmo a yɛbɔɔ Ghana Yamia or day is a John Dramani Mahama, Eddie Brain, on Masadi in Sida. Yami saw a share in 8 years. The film of Accra FM because he need the any womb. Yawa, not a way. Now, make come and he said, the Yamia said, ne. Would you upon Kumana on 1 day who do rather some barbon? Ebeka say, gold board, Abogana can on 1. Amanana otu ya no ono abotom ono say ono anu mutom say on kan wo be bia say gold board aboka see the nyame say
oya jandam
so what I say the nyame say we are see
it's also because people like us we do not allow them to
exactly
you can no to one carbon central yes
central na ya omudi nam na omu kan bibia na aba no that time we will not allow them to peddle falsehood in the system. We are ready to defend the truth because you're Dogana and we do everything possible. No one say whole 1 year, baba. Let's kind of biama in the Yamiase. The Yasa will have from the appointees, the elected members, the government officials. Say strong. Mushe Ghana for soon. Mushe Yawa Ghana for mu. We are here to serve Mother Ghana and we will still continue to prove and then like I say just today wohwɛ world gold council now the world gold council team now ɔmo wɔ Ghana ɔmo hwehwɛ sɛ they've not seen or heard before adeɛ awanwadeɛ a gold board ɛyɛ wɔ Ghana ɛborɔ ɔmo adwene ne ɔmo nti aseɛ so nti nnɛ ɔmo aba abɛsra yɛwura ɛyi Sami Gyamfi ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo hu ɛkwan a yɛfa so bie gold board ɛne miracles a gold board ɛyɛ wɔ Ghana no ɛto hwɛm ɔmo abɔkyɛfo nyinaa ɛba the whole world gold council team aba Ghana ɛne ne yɛ meeting ebisa ne sɛ ɛdeɛn na mo yɛ yɛte sɛ
ɔmbɛsua deɛ kakra
ɔmbɛsua deɛ me da sɛ
world
gold board council yes
ebisua deɛ
wɔ Ghana gold board
ne obi asɛ Sami Gyamfi
aketewa a yɛawo no 1 year pɛ o na ne ho atunyam ama mpanyinfoɔ ɔmo da the world gold ano a yɛfɛ papa bi yɛfɛ no David Time ɔno na ɔyɛ ɔmo executive chairman ɔno ankasa ɔpanyin mu o atu nan aba Ghana ebesua deɛ firi akɔra wɔni hɔ ɛdeɛ nko a na wɔyɛ no wɔ ha afei everywhere in the world everyone is talking about Ghana gold board
Accra FM
yeah ɛyɛ nyansa nyamedi ama nipa bi sɛ si John Dramani Mahama ehu akora a wɔn na adwuma nya gide wɔ ne mu ɛna akwara nso kaa sɛ look menim deɛ maka menim deɛ nti a ɛbaba ha ɛnyɛ ade a mɛmɛ tena ase ama Ghana abɔka na yɛfɛ bibi bank guarantee ɛna yɛfɛ bibi insurance guarantee owura bawumia ɛtena ase PDS deal no a whole parliament house ɛka sɛ contract anka ɛnyɛ no bank guarantee ɔsesa no ɛyɛ no insurance guarantee ma Ghana bɔka ayɛn deɛ ɛsɛ daabi sɛ nipa 500 ɛbɛ apply na nipa baako pɛ ɛna ebenya guarantee a ne ho nyɛ asɛm ɔyɛ NDC ni o ɔyɛ NPP ni o ɔyɛ Ghana ni sɛ ɛbɛkɔ ama yɛabɔka deɛ ɛyɛ bi bɛma nipa baako pɛ na wayɛ obi a ɔyɛ Ghana ni die a onim sɛ mmara na yɛahyehyɛ ato hɔ no also qualify no bra yɛde bɛma wo look yɛntwɛn ma obi nyɛ gyada yɛntwɛn ma obi nhunhua yɛ ɛnam sɛ Ghana wɔyɛ akoma so a yɛdɔ Ghana ne nti we will do everything possible to protect the taxpayers money ɛno nti ne yɛaba ɛno nti sɛ wohwɛ Ghana ha December bronya yi paa the way Ghanafoɔ di ne yie no mɛsi mehu Facebook papa bi ɔsi tax Uber driver ɔsi ɔmaki 45,000 Ghana cedis only in December.
Wow.
That should tell you Nigeria ɛwɔ Ghanafoɔ mu a ɔmo de yɛ adwuma no ɛdeɛ na ɛyɛ hɛ gold board the show the mount assurance say that gold board will never make a loss and we will never pray for it to make a loss because the entire PMMC ya no mo so mo boka no na omo wo ho a na omo gye no ma boka Bank of Ghana under their watch for 7 good years e boka to aso but this time around Bank of Ghana making money. They are making profit. Gold board is making profit to the extent that and yet Ghana had a gold board pickups. Sorry.
If a 9 was cross on 5
about 3 million or 5 million.
Exactly.
And I'm saying
5 million
5 million cities.
Yes. Exactly. Now there is no way I ever boka because Ansah 4 and a tia kunyano so. And ya de Ansah 4 boka da. And a Ghana force ɛyɛ nimyareɛ
Ansah yo mu wɔ heaven
ɔmo ana wɔte so sesi a nti minua ɛbɛhyira nyame nhyira yɛ papa nyame gye nyame nhyira no yɛsɛ akwara a ɔho ne sa woro no
ɛno pii fɔ ne
didi na yɛsɛ wode wo nsa to aborɔdua no mu a woyɛ dɛn a wodi yɛdane nie a Ghanafoɔ de ɔmo nsa to aborɔdua no mu which is the NDC ama ayɛ dɛ ayɛ akɔnɔ nti kan ne kɛ yɛbɛdi adi biom we will eat it and eat it more all I'm saying is yɛmma yɛti mu nyɛ yɛ dɛ sɛ yɛsɛ bɛdi ako a na ne di mfata no ɛwɔ akoa no and akoa no ne yɛwɔ yi we will make sure we do everything possible ɛnɛ papa he says John Dramani Mahama I say this will be the last time yɛkɔ IMF yɛbɔ mpaeɛ nyame nhyira no nyame mmoa no na nkɔfoɔ ne ɔmo yɛ adwuma no ɔmo de ɔmo akoma pa ɛbɛto hɔ ayɛ adwuma no because akoma pa na ɛwɔ ne mu a ɔde hu sɛ yɛnkɔ nkɔaso mu biom ɛnkɔ gye sika ma saa nkɔfoɔ no nka nkyɛn sɛ every quarter biara no yɛntu electricity bill mu every quarter biara mu yɛntu ɛfɛn sɛ water bill mu. This is not what we want for Ghanaians. Yɛmfa yɛn ho nkɔaso mu biom nhyehyɛeɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ na yɛayɛ na every quarter biara yɛtu mu no enough is enough. This is the time we have to revisit ourselves, make sure that we have that confidence in our economy, confidence in our manpower, and do better because you are the people. Mamun kasa, totrowa and edide.
MPP pa na kamanya sa achievement yan kakasa. NDC form pakasa. NDC form pakasa.
Ahopa enkasa. Oh, Tom Efe.
Because MPP ya there back home.
See. No. I wait tra. Utia. He is part of the person who's sending communicators to the media house. We hear communication officers because they are supposed to be the ambassadors to tout the government.
NDC for no.
They did jamu.
Did communicators.
Did jamu.
Oh.
Men we catch you.
Oh, men Gini.
Me see, me kura me as national chairman say you declare my NDC.
So do the peche.
Say it ya. Anambwa.
But so who did the peche?
Me ba have a tram. You say ba na obi kura ka say me NDC. Anambwa.
Ba me so mega so NDC.
Because you declare for them, so I pray. It's my prayer. And we have to work to protect them to succeed. When they succeed, that's what I want. Me see, communicators no. And some home ye. Because they're the ambassadors. Because some of the V and others are all busy working, formulating policy, developing policy, implementing policies. And communicators no more jumano. Do mamu didi.
Sakra. Yeah. Omo hwe mo.
Omo mamu didi.
Mami ke bi.
And me dey am by.
Abeba. Mami ke.
Be so wonya communicator.
Mami ke bi.
Masa man fa fuel ba.
Mami ke bi.
Sa no ka kire me.
Mami ke bi.
Me man fa fuel ba.
Facho nyabutre.
Ye fuel me dey ba.
Meti ase ba sa communicator sem na wo ka.
Nyabutre.
And say wo kan yenso be ka se yenso nya bi kwa me so be ka so. Kwa me so na mfo ni ka ono so e.
Boss, nyabutre. For the first time.
Yes.
In the history of our party. In the history of this government.
Okay.
Communicators. Ejuma omonya. Omo buagana. Yeah. They are happy. They appreciate it. I'm saying it with a fact.
You.
See, sometimes no, you're paying for no. I advise here about talking. So, you're paying for no advice here about talking. But you see, you pay idea. Sometimes you look say you need na I'm from Kasa.
See the colors there.
See the colors no. You see, relax. See, relax.
Maybe sir.
Oya yabutre, oya time.
Yo.
Ma obia interject.
No, but wakasa mo.
Chairman, no, and wakasa mo obia.
Boss. For the first time, enough is enough. I say yakasa. You pay for no strong. No find chemi. But I will tell the truth.
Okay.
And I will let people understand that. Look, you are Samiji as the head of communication.
Yes.
You are Basintani.
Yeah.
And you are Akogan. It's almost
great.
For the first time. Our communicators are happy.
For the first time.
For the first time in our history. They appreciate the things that are on my ear.
Yes. Yeah.
For the first time.
That's right.
Share communicators. Share corporate affairs. Share Juma. Omoye Omoboa party.
Yeah.
As you say, Omuni party. No, Juma Omoye Omoboa government.
Great.
Our various institutions.
Great.
And power I'll buy DVLA boss. The fence corporate
director.
Yes. And no, a clear example. That, but I didn't say, and yeah, obia le appointment.
And you'll be I agree.
Into yeah,
yes.
after yes your boy Jumaden. Let that chip. Yeah, there's
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Jinipano esi bonne. Nipa or Jinipano esi bonne. Bobie person to news him. Me to news him bia. Eye futuo nam de me adwuma mu hafo. Hey, Timpinaba. Philipia boa. Debi we de we afie nipa. Kwame. Philipia boa hwehwe ne mame. Wa bodin bi Timpinaba. Kwame Timpinaba no. Eye fie din o. Ana hey. Egypt. Akwa bodin Timpinaba. Akwa bodin ama me ho adwiri me. That's Ramete. Me pacho enche me producer se pepa number na front monya ne ntem. Monya ne fast. Star 431 star 81 hash. Na fe de mo enter mame. Mo sha say the next 30 minutes me ba che eye sika. Me kasa sika kukuo osise kutu. Ana me boa. Meka osise kutu. All right, so we ya be ya juma. President Mahama Edin Sembia Tuja about OSP. And Dr. Baumiase was a cotton chain. Na Pandai. Omo Emye quarter 7 Ansah na easy. Ansah na easy akwa ye Pandai elections. Daniel de Fatima. Kwame ohun MPP ankasa no. Makas me Bobie Ansah. Ada menya power kakra bi MPP party a esi egunu efri Ghana politics. Kwame ampao hwe ye di agro hu. Ade Akufo-Addo abeye MPP no. Ani nkwasiafo a wagya wo mu wa akire no. Kwame se Ghana fo angu MPP a. On my way, your future shot. I'm telling you. Kwame asemu amakatu makan. Twa to. Dachi bikura mi wuna mi ni wa. EBC. Say young making sure say bepe kwa bi so afa so agu MPP party no a. Now you see MPP no ankasa no. Nyame di ase John Mahama Ansah so obegu no. Na 2016 na ese John Mahama Nkeso was strike Akufo-Addo free Ghana politics because from 2012 ebe nyina no nkwasi asema na Akufo-Addo die nyina no na eye clear se obesey o man no. Ye clear ena John Mahama jeja no. But the beka se bibi say na ne yemu a at least Ghana fo enya a feel of Akufo-Addo suban kakra bi. So that's okay. Yes sir. Na wahu this time no se wo mo angu MPP ni adwene nye o. Sa Akufo-Addo nkrofo no Kwame o ma adwene nye hwe Kwame yi levy almost shall say and ye levy na and this for court or hono how do I address in court and ye levy and I'm at ye levy and I think later omo akoso eye de omo beye ema later even with your friend say COVID time also COVID time omo my say by 6 p.m. or 7 depending on the area ema ye no so obi court sa omo amfi they went ahead implementing the Kufuado orders later na court ruling yes sa you know Kufuado orders no was illegal. Mebwa. We can cite about 2-3 cases. 2-3 cases. Na ewo court but MPP for twice yeah. About 2-3 cases. Now court but MPP for twice yeah. Na bawomia ena na ye cheerleader. One shidi, two shidi. One na ye cheerleader. Ene bawomia say asem wo court yi sintimi proceed enko organize elections pandai. Wan hwe ya na bawomia krampo de se onye pani on de sa akola ye nyina age mate na bawomia de se on de won de bawomia no oyentintin kakrantini ya na mehunu mobo Akufuado de onu wo ye boni ni bayfo pa mehu ni picture kra da mbuafu bayfo ye wo no bayfo osefo bonsam no oba wi ase uni ani a yesa wo ani what you say uni ani a wo mo wani no omhu Akufuado ano mahu say devil incarnate enenam ho no unini niasi emfa huni yanene tijina mu from 2008 ya pem so sa mema ameti ase na sata na mu asempa me ko mampo mema me afrem akodem ikwamnanti papa wo hwe ni papurupuru ase anti unsuro no unya ade a wo yi. And I'm say, Mama, ya nini wirasi kure. Ya nini odi president kure nini be preso sa kwa pemse di bisi. Me kwa heaven na me draw na Akufuado ho a me ye n complain ama na no nyame se na no nyame wa nya kwa we am free heaven na enye ye wo ha. Yes odi na ko hell am ya punish no. Wasra bonifacha emfama no Yesu moja enti ne ho gogota ho onko bi Jerusalem ekurofefe no gold no Akufuado ne 9 says 5 inches no enti eti asasa ase de so bi efiri so ye bayfo no kre ye bayfo nko heaven me fa ho bayfo nko heaven. On say Kufuo say Kufuo anya bayfo Kufuo enipa bonini Kufuo de enipa bonini Kufuo anya bayfo ya ngono bayfo but enipa bonini Kufuo ya bofo on odi abro omo a first pan tetetetefo no mtimi tutu from this car ehye ho na kom di fiefo no Kufuo ye bia oya bonini odi boni Ghana ha ayi oma betra sko nyina nkankane and ayi Fourth Republic for no ya na nkrofo ka enipa ayi ya friend say Ofa Rollins say ya. Rollins na ye genuine. Rollins be ko heaven. Oh, Rollins be ko heaven. I'm telling you. Abako make us say kra o te agya ne nsa nifa no so. Messi Akufo be wu amode ayi ne nsa bonsom agya Abraham akoso danum. Rollins be ko heaven. On the me no ka say kra Rollins wo. If you say Rollins no ompem kwase asem. Aha. Kwa me obi ompem kwase asem bia be ko heaven. Ompem kwase asem. Oya no akekana gyina kyerɛw straight. Wo hwɛ na sɛ wo yɛ bu ne be ya no agwao ama ho asa no wagimi a ɔno wo yɛ ɔhene kra na ya no the left amount when some oh makase ekroma kwame sɛ ya hwɛ on sɛ Rwanda hwɛ sɛ di Rwanda si ekoso for gagami wo bu nkramodan ne asɔ dan bebre agu fam Joma ma say oye na oye nya atwom nya Joma ma no opeso obia ka se oye ono ni problem odi na wiase nyina no o ma no oman se omuman a ene obebu oman ne pa but ni wiase a onam no o percent tati akora ka se Joma ma de oye se nipa no so sa no eya o motai sai niema obeya de papa later no asay no because we ya the papa ni wia esa obo ho ban yenti na esi ogu MPP so when gu MPP a ene ma papa a waye no on be ba say no true of us me see MPP be ba yeah kwame MPP form fa ho say on be ba na say dachi bia ya moto we awia anajo on be kwa kotutum aka se Joma ma anye ne yie enti omo ba beye no makotwa ho sika adi woni ba di trim se omubu judge Joma ma esi judge for flat 75 ewe akire ya na antimi aba sa nipa ni trim se mawi ni power na de yese me dika ye ne se yese mi bubu dan no judge for dan no egu na me di oman sika ekọ rent me nanfofo edan ma judges no na sika no kọ me nanfofo ho na me say for oman ni sika na me de koto ebo efri Israel na me de ba na me twa amana kakraka say nipa we udi no agro uni nipa we ya de a na ohwe no udi no agro Joma ma no de ha no o ya de no ono no ni wiase no obia nka se ona ye MPP for kura nka se ona ye o siki validation ko afri bonsam ho to ya Joma ma de obetimi ne bonsam e kura di agro hwe unim no uni obia nim no saa na ote saa na awo no saa na ote no kure no kure ono onya beifo kofo se onya beifo no ye bofo odi abro da bia ye ono ene ne ma so man no be say na se kofo ne ma ebe ye ya ono oni problem bia oya bofo ena akufo ado no de beifo pa ye wono no abaye ne de wono no ye de ensamone ehye ne nsam osaifo say o mesaya de e wo wiase no ongu nko to osaya de say o say nipa say nkrofo wa say party wa say oman wa say fie ko fane mama no na hwe o track record abehu wa say ne mano kra say omo ko police station ko ji ebinim reporter ewo ho public knowledge o yo say for wa say ne ma wa say ne fie onuanom problems bisa omo papa japade om di ja omo what the free fie abese political party to say MPP wa say no asay wo man na ma ne ba heaven ho a na no nyame obe ha wo na nka isi nyame te kasa hodo no bia nka broskoto alanka alutu abiti kire so ma kufu ado ba wa o baba bese o Atamils ono de Atames na enya kromfo wonu a onwia onsa ya de opese oye ni yi na Atames no owo dwomama suban onu so wono so wo dwomama star no bi o so na tete no no wonder Atames na ma yenya problem ya yate hu yo mi ami oluma President Mills wo wi ni fufuro na monka we do onya hwere ore yanko yen oman chichiro ya chichiro oman ore yan keep concentration one day no awo yan zivobi yen ni hu adache na oman na ze ya pede Ghana okonenim no de okonenim ave de dru so say campaign time na MPP for twen this for poa nke ya kromfo anka mo anchi angum sa de na President Mills ye ni ntino President Mahama bae no na onhunu because obeya ye beka so esa enanim President Mahama so minim say wajai dia mi hu na che owini ye menya no yonko bio but adia na JM osuro pa ya se kwagu ba kunu beka se JM nye ana kwagu ba kunu so nya sa line no enti Atames time se won se kokwanyi do num ne ayi kedagbavlo latenu woso mo kakra bia odi obete Friday o Peace FM che Kwabena, you see the NDC and their revolutionary tendencies. But Amara me was reservation. One vice president in Jomama. Why a fine gentleman. Reje mo fi ana ni ti ada say to so no omde the fine gentleman. Komu good animu ase. Na ye ka kire omo say fine gentleman no ho ye omo ye no we animu de kronti omo ye fine gentleman. You better crack the whip. No omde the fine gentleman. Na Bobie no nye. Bobie me gidi mboni ache. Nyama asem. Na Bobie no nye. Ene de chief ko ha. Kwalaiwe. Hana kom ha ma omo. Nom the fine gentleman. Ene we ya na uni tates anom de we ndisi for. There you ran the abedi and the menka. Me wo tape bi da ho but when we menko ho. He say obeka ye ho ntimi nko ho. Na I even spoke to President Mahama. I've spoken to him. Hey, then this if we busa questions. Yeah, because what do you say? I say no. This is a clear direction. Hana dia no ko. Iwo wana. Empenimfo bi afro. Bobie. Chale. Ndi ayo. Ye. Sa de no omumienu omu ya de na sa jaiman nka ja unse kwa me jaiman nka na se oman jaiman nka se oman I'm telling you obi a oye jaiman nka ewo amamu mu bia no ne hu chen wudi ni o se oman no sa de no a esi wo President Mills time so na embody na MPP for ya kwa me boni akufado we nu agufa no mu di ye no sesi ano omo fa ho inspiration from a time of time say NDC ba 8 years no mo antimi anya omo hwe and they know that John Mahama Saiba ontimi nya omo hwe enti na omo ye niema omo ye no etiefo muntie me ye I'm telling you the truth they realized it so NDC yem fadodo na ye fa bebre ya ye no omo ache and so omo no man chakra no a NDC ankasa no mpanifo no omo kasa omo beti enti na MPP Akufo-Addo ba omi omo timi di bone a omo adi yen no.
Six-story buildings sharing a wall with a passport office in the Ridge Enclave were demolished in Wednesday morning's exercise.
Achi MPP ba say no. Hwe GM ko na judges adan a wasi. Ena omotim ayam no muhu sa no. Ha. Adaya
be demolished in the prime area. Scrap dealers were salvaging iron rods from the debris at the time of our visit. The National Cathedral will have an auditorium capable of seating 5,000, as well as the requisite chapels and a baptistry. There will also be a music school, an arts gallery, and a museum at the site. Six-story buildings sharing a wall with a passport office in the Ridge Enclave.
JM, AC, Kumasi Kajetia, market ni wie no. Wamode timber locks. Ekwase se gota no mu. Se atie for mo kaya. Wamode timber locks ekwase se amana no mu. Se be ya ensuo to a ebe yiri abaka park ho. Me se for almost 6 months na omu didi a friend say JM atem. Say ni see market. We see market in so me fire. We see one day na MPP who pass say ya wa. Nyami bie eno nyami bie omo to. Obi asi market. Ama asanteman. Went bi NCB. Simon say men say be ka kire say Kwame say nka sa video no kura unya sa ayi no. Wahu say woni me say ye say MPP embu emfri Ghana politics ma ye honyu ye da. Ensida. Kajetia market eno omo de ayi locks wood locks ekwohye shag ayi gota nase ene nsuo nto a no omo yesa ade no sunsu tobrem nsuo to a na epefa ho na ebufa so car park wo na omo de JM nam Kumase project fo project tantan inside ni esi drainage kra wa anya bi opese nsuo me fire ye ma wo moton eniema wo kejeti anko opese odi agiskeduro na MPP fo one day na nyami yi wo so krata Kwame what is nsuo yira fa Kumase kejeti market biu say ni power enti adwuma ne de obeka say let me keep focus obeya adwuma no yes on ka akonwa no so won be baba be say no they will come and destroy ade awaye gold body eyomo ya gold body ade a saminje mfia ye no eyomo ya hwe Kwame President Mills ebeto I think why youth employment and something why President Mills obai wangunu that model no MPP President Kufo ena de buy President Mills the call parliament ko jimra e de tachiri ene edeso ho. The difference between NDC leadership and MPP leadership. One say no. So what to say JM etwa sika omo prepare e de akọ agenda 111 no ho. Wo mo bae JM e blocks ya na JM AC no mo so ateniem. womo NCB womo de unim say yi blocks no kwa me eduru ba bi a afa de na enkronkron no JMC complete ye no omo friend people for say mo de mo mabia no na nkola no enya screw no mu nko meboa true of us ensi okroma yes na JMC awie agya hokọ say omo be kwa commission ama nkola akom no wo say da ye da yeah that is MPP that is the UP tradition abone for pa it is here me who say omu di agrosa na eye makoma ya kwa me nyase ye nim game bo me si asantini bia ni wa onim sikape me mampo ni asante mampo ofisu ni onim sikape cha ye nananum nya sika no na binum nananum atiwura mu o. So we know how to get money. But some many MPP ni be game pa enya me ho a me di me hia say ya me ye hia ni say ya me pe because obi a o say oman obi a o destroy oman ye nipa almost 35 million as I say na obi e ba ni trim say mean destroy oman no na affect obi a no I yes, you bet me your friends, you bet me a diagro. Nana Bafo, Abu Ramadan, Samirania, Abu Ramadan, Madame from Asempa FM. So we are friends. We know Marawa there. But in their 8 years, you bet me say diagro, you bet me say Bibia. I never walk to them, say, yenye say, na menye me cat. No. So on human level, you bet diagro. But nipa MPP ni mitimi hwe omo sa no me busa say tin crofo e pa ti die babe because kwame edu politics when they are normal, when you are friends with them on normal year, they are okay, they are just like any normal human being. Say politics ba o mutimu pe no madane moa, politics ba o mutimu pe no madane moa. Ade bia beba ni tirimu bia anye. De beba ni tirimu bia ye wrong. Enti sa kwame obi a wo de mra awe Ghana fo ene o ka kire eye court say electoral commission say electoral commission entwen na court enwie Kandai MPP candidate na appeal no awakono court nwie Ansah na easy. Can you imagine obia kwame omu free abemu 11 months muni. We have about 2-3 cases. NDC call court, but MPP government decided to go ahead and do whatever they want to do. Later, some of the cases ruling by that illegal, but no my year. Omo nim ene omo babe ka kire Ghana for say asem wo court an institution ntimi ento aso see aso makoje injunction right against EC that is ntimi running election, but the NDC I know no Bema omako through the right procedure. Sani ye chechire oman, sani ebu oman. Me mpe buga amemu. Into go through the legal processes. But MPP and I'm sure Baumia sa not me was my main country Baumia. Now I'm just on my zombie and wusu in this on ferris will be one catcher na Baumia to me catch the Ghana for say Ghana ya one institutions na say na said the NDC use hey then I'm like Obiako opposition sa no kasa na. But at least we know that during President Mills, President Mahama time, something was done right. And yema de danakwemu. Kwame, even the late Rollins Nibufu, NDC, Orajo Mahama, and Mills. Because Rollins had wanted them to apply the laws of the dark world to teach MPP a lesson because Kufonum Bedim Kwasiade. But these two gentlemen decided to, sanitize the system. Akufado no wini ye no, ahumobro bia ma omutrimu say, oh, yen twaso ne yen build a better Ghana. Kwasi asem kwa. Then all of a sudden, Baumia, Ubabe complaining about issue or court. That time, who complaining, no man catch or say, court matters, you cannot court to them. State institutions is your mojuma. Kwame, a young grow way, a MP. Hey, there be my men shabe hoso. I shall make candy in kwasi e kama minjai. Because mo mutimi ma a whole constituency, 4 solid years. Nasa omu ni representation our parliament for 4 solid years. Baumia enti wo Baumia. Enyema me mubano. Honorable fellows scratch for suitie. Here's a radio nke no empasse. Here's a yen empasse. Come combat sounds. What do you mean a whole constituency 4 solid years? And today Baumia we your sresre this form to say the one tramadol. Eba be catch there o kromu say state institutions are not working. Baumia senya enya buru Ramadan pa. Senya buru Ramadan. How? What me be you no kan kwasi asem we. 4 years a whole constituency. 4 years no money MP. E wo kroma woni Ansah mo kabo mu yes ade we. Wale Osibanjo. Wale Osibanjo. Wo. Radinya Nkopo Yesu Christ, Christ of the living God. Ja. Your Ansah no can also you must go to court. Go to court. No, Charlie. I beg you. Baumia. Now, Kwame, say any encounter no also first for an Israel for nam a senoso eba K9 no. So mu ejimi omu a nyame timi payagrada na bia nipa be 5,000 10,000. Ka say nyame ya Baumia bi. Ko dwa from baby a no ogina ya interview no enka enka brr na fom adwa na enka baomia ene sa journalist ni na no hye fom kwasi asem we yenka no asase we so 4 years wa mo obi anya MP da ye no na eye fair yen the electoral commission no ma ya ade yen the electoral commission eye na eye ha ba omi anti sa sa would if refia tears ya bonten wouldn't no 38 second day Japan dem be chinchi mo nsa into be any problem wouldn't no asayaba. How can you tell this to any reasonable person? Nani pana atias here how? Nanka ba omi awo kasa no enka ba bibi mra wunyansa mu se enti ye kra no ye penso no there were issues in court but a proceeding ye dey say ye ti we dey nya ne sa onyansani no onyansani eno no enti mi ama otrim now baby wa no aka kire Ghana for say and state institutions wouldn't say they must use state institutions kroma. We have lived in an era Kwame yachiwa me CID near olidi MPP for tax mo beche me wa that was my third yet there no ma be family free fee any o ma chichi mo other areas crowd different the ombeche me ha ewuranwu anadwo no CID ni say so e madamfo wonim say ono na ona ye a friend say Rebecca a bodyguard time o mo de me to pick up mu foforo na me bu so o mo say ye kwen no o mo say Rebecca say emfa me mra ne fie but you are coming to talk about said there you see use state institutions abusing crofo about me adwene nye mamenka abodam ha mumunim kwa moni ni ba fa so okroma munim kwa ya modi state institutions munim boni a modi state institutions edi hwe kwame me ma anodom pre a video bi time a jachi question issue no me de send you anodom pre na ukotie asem a anodom pre kafa eye kwame wa eni enra ye ne last eye amede ma o eni wahu ure yenkonkotie time o mo ka kire jachi question say because unim kwame jachi question there no on say Cape Coast court no a ruling and high court ruling no and oba appeal and owini appeal no every before ya I say jachi question na oba your friend say oba parliament Cape Coast court no ema eye ruling no MPP for catch jachi question say mo nsi obiu quickly no call appeal court and need 2-3 weeks and a ruling by owini ye yeah overturning Cape Coast High Court there no and a MPP ma guy no omo ankro for Supreme Court true of us and the between the appeal court and the Supreme Court time no na jachi question a winning the case in the oba parliament efrada muchinchim Supreme Court nsa ema Supreme Court ka say Judge question entimi en holding no as MP bio no mo ama no ansi eye a parliament bio wo ba omia wo yire atimiya miya bu nkrofo dan agu saa time wo power mama orders keke ni ya bu nkrofo dan gu wo ba omia wo ba be state institutions wo san nkrofo we ohun Kwabena ntine ya ohun sebe ya mi nwu me hu ase ewo Felix Kwachofo su anim na say enya Felix of Kwachofo su a mini kamafo bia ti eja me boss ti sebe ya mi nwu me hu anim ase ntine ya me ma radio su no na me susu my gentle ni bi true of us because so wouldn't go for we actually ka nsem ni bi a no we ya no akoka nsem kra na afi de ya say say we lived in an era what be bomb on sa no say we yere Samira born in sa no say ni e bu nkrofo dangu bom ya obodo mana Anamu kasi eruafi.
Be it as it may, any law-abiding citizen, when there is a court ruling and you don't agree in law, you need to file a review or go for an appeal. Don't bring in the executive. We have built our country to the extent that we need to respect separation of powers, because the honorable minority leader is part of the legislative arm of government and the court is part of the judiciary. So if there is a court ruling and you don't agree, you go appeal. You don't organize a press conference on the spur of the movement and start throwing jabs at the executives. I think they are getting confused, and I can understand them. It has blown them off their feet, but for us it has only justified our claim at the initial stage. Be it as it may, any law-abiding citizen, when there is a court ruling and you don't agree in law, you need to file.
Say what another pray. Obuma Judge question ruling no NDC for Kasano. And about me no suma another pray we. Omusuma anot don pray we man be ka kire Ghana na NDC for say NDC for mu state institutions now they should respect state institutions and separation of powers. Na say say court man ruling na you don't organize press conferences. And on no another pray we NDC mpanimfo te say Runa Idrisunu Ayarga Emmanuel Kofibua Ato Felix Kwache Ablakwanom we akwa we ehwe omonim e ka kire omo say NDC are confused. It has blown them off their feet. And the mullahs, me the code of conduct in Ekurame. Code of conduct in Ekurame. Senya and one can be argued pa. Because and let me tell about my interview no. Me say na me they are not on prayer catch Ghana for. Are not on prayer catch Ghana for say NDC are confused. Are they are NDC in court no more press conferences. Today you are holding press conferences Kasaba Sabasa with your 38% guy no Baumia free adia. All of a sudden, Baumia refi a there a quite on the Ghana for Faso. Refi. This is met me abom tapes ni sa ma de ache. I no don say CMA ruling na you don't organize a press conference to throw jabs against state institutions, against the executive. Now, omona build democracy. Omen ya brain ya build democracy. And the separation of powers. In the institution be a man in Yanajuma. Kwame. Womo na omo si yenya institutions mo munyo omo adwuma no. Womo leader ene gina o keka nkwase asem say easy hold on ema court nwie. Na anim say easy elections no more organize omo nka court asem. So go and deal with your court matter while easy deal with the matter. So me kan krofo we asem a nkrofo te trotro mu na omo bu afu. Ebinum te taxi ma na omo bu afu. Ebinum ofia no mbu afu eya no mo giri se Bobie Ansah me am lying. Kwame am I lie? Kwame am I lie? Gwahu so hu wa ngwa asemo mo bedi a kire ni pa okrom a so hu kwa asemo mo bedi a kire ni pa hwa hey Masa, wamu ya neni pe ganatari agufom. Wamu ya suit no, ye ishebio. Tai no, ye mobio. Ato de bia ya na kwa me, mimi say ato de bia na mabre. Say no, de besi asi awie. Ade ye gira konson so kra tutu agu kwabra futiri wase wanyi aye. Te ya na ato de bia ya o se tran ba bi dwiro ho. But what tears and before we are, then you ask yourself like, when you about down for the tea and almost so no problem, baby, and some moments room. Yanka Kaimo near Mamudi state institutions, I Okruma. Yanka Kaimo. Yanka Kaimo near Mamudi state institutions, I don't pray we. Yasma or not don't pray, catch Ghana for. Say you're ruling now, you're ruling. At that time it was Judge question. You're ruling now, you're ruling. You can't go around organizing press conferences, jabbing executive, jabbing state institutions. Allow state institutions to work. And there are separation of powers. Today, this guy are not done pray a swine. A typical swine in the gutter. A swine. Catch the Ghana for say ye use NDC use state institutions basa. Adia wa practice any be 12 months. Na adia wo ye wo krom ha no. Before I woke up position, there are even still issues. NDC for the quarter omanya ruling. Ama de di akonya 8 years awie. E wo krom ha. You went ahead to do whatever you want to do, even when the cases were in court. Nenya NDC, your mama ne nkrofo na so tanso a, enka monka ese mu ye nipa anka ese enka nipa so musu okroma. Monka mu ye nipa enka so mo se ye hawks, ntia ja hawks no obi aka na no atum eto. Nenka monka so muso. Kroma, a choir nipa any state institutions, any Ghana for 8 solid years. Today, yes, we know politicians do complain. So you are complaining for complaining sake. Into tribunal, yeah, there politics near ye, wajimi. Another play wajimi dodo. Now we will see it, no. Say, yana for when this moi. Ka wo ne your friends ginapo ka mu sit ni nyina no enka se ko down enkrofo na akova mo mutiri na ayeye na agina na aka nkwa asem wati mutiri na ayeye na aka nkwa asem se nya enkrofo na akova mo ka behu ka you see ka ubehu bibi pa any the besi well I met the argument ni bi ase you see some do so chain nipa bi a na so mu jimi a munyimi ni wo mu achi that one I agree and for that one I give it to NDC I agree because ujimi di na chi bi a o person ujimi di na chi na de ni essay no be akase wa say no ti that one to be honest with you first now my perspective is different but upon reflections I think NDC is correct on this one yeah so be I na just so be jimi a enyimi ni na chi na nsay niema in fact NDC wo man bu omo wo man bu na nke say NDC said that ete eye enkwasiasem association group in government enkwasiasem association group in government modi ane say money wo mo MPP for so mo di enkwasiasem a na mo di enkwasiasem a kire wo mo on say bepemene Rollins ene founder Rollins ena gay ya no tunyu ode ka nya accident ebony also omna eyemi DP Facebook ene me WhatsApp ebony ni say no me mention ne da but won kan kwase asem nkire no ema on koda da bi okọ interviewer mitimi drive to me kakofie me ko hwe ebony interview cause ubusa no kwase asem ode kwase asem be yi wa no kama solid me nkwa mitimi hye dem na me bom nsem ma no me say that's right for me man for one Rollins on penkwa asem to me na yemi wo me DP because see Kwame say nkrofo we yeah me de man hu hwe kra no me hu omo from 2007 and from 2007 I was deep in there that time no ma try MPP moi sometimes me busa the late Sir John me Sir John na to me back akudin oni Alhaji Sani a owu 3 days ago na beto me back akudin satan na mo Hello FM eto bi na me Sir John na ma me busa ne Sir John nti ni ewani bia MPP for ya na more you know and that time me MPP ni so but I get so worried like chale adia mo yeni die it doesn't sit well with me Kwabena we are santini ba o minor and Kwame and to me that we are santini ba no and to me sit well with me that because why should I in the first place think about my tribe and say okay this is good, this is right, this is wrong? Why? So I need to put on my tribal lenses before I can decipher that no, this one no. So it got to a point, look, me bedru akra me ne kobi fi agbe bature nom those say John frame me Kwabena jide wo ye no avede say John radio so asempa from NDC for agbe for na mame abayina mare also me offer as Roma man abayina mare na me so offer enya abayina mu but MPP ade mo baby ano I don't get it. Subambia mudane din I don't get it. And we when say who you Subambia dynamic to me and yeah I just walk away from you. I just walk away. Kwame, look, let me tell you. Obia o Peace FM ni Hello FM be catch you. There is no presenter ya wa ye adwuma uyi bia se fakan. Ya wa ye adwuma despite company. Adwuma nura no amu Kwame despite agige ne so chen me da. Ensi da. Me na me despite darling boy ni favorite. Many presenter despite will come and pick me from Hello FM. Me to the car from here or me pay koji any. That time I was like 22, 23 years. But Kwame, at that as soon as I'm walking away, no, I just walked away. I just walked out. Me walking away, and you deal. Because hey, Kwame, you wake up in the morning where they are say, and I'm where they are no fear. I'm a kuname pentem. Mesi me kwa kutofu for the 20 cities na mtimi die 20 cities 20 cities ntino na me di ni pachi wagimi ya mtimi nkanche so wagimi pa ade awo ye nenye jai ni wagimi na me di ni pachi fufuo 20 cities na me di. Well, even per fashion, so they always struggle and lick boots for fashion, so they want to buy the best jewels, they want to buy the best suit, they want to buy the best cars, they want to buy at the age of 24 me now FX Infinity 35 because you the tobame for my contract, so I've seen it. Their car and say kanokre their car we are see a kanokre can asem to be Jimia. They tell you know when and how. Know when and how. Who wouldn't kwasi asem no when and how. Who wouldn't kwasi asem no the one when and how. Me catch us some kwasi asem na would know also would know when and how. Okay, who wouldn't kwasi asem no at the time be. Tell me and if and I no. Who wouldn't kwasi asem no one you any. Who feel say you are big. Now there's will be catch us a junk was some no would you know was know when and how. No when and how na ever na menko kano. Baby out here no man can or why ever na menko kanchro. And you see that is the reason why most of the NDC leadership normally roll and say no. But at the end of no yen and no. When and how say people must hold principles. So dear way, this is my position and my principle ni. Yes, yani ya fra so wo ye nipa o dasum yeso. And I'll end it here. But say end this year mistake Kwame. Ghana for me who Ghana ni a oto aba na or criticizing this year. I don't have any problem. Me ni problem bia o wiase me sabi o ba sabi hu MPP ni say MPP ni MPP ni e ba ababa na me bo funu me bo na funu me one more na no mo ka kire nkrofo say you can go to court, allow state institutions to work. Yes sir, today those people are telling us say after the easy form no you know your friend say easy form sha abato no omo ntwen Kwame 30th no ya ko 30th ne die mo beko pandan ne die mo beko onyame asem na mo afa la pandan ne die mo twumutan la mo beko pandan mo beko so omo nam o sa ankwase akeka na omo de ko Ablekumanov ene ye be kire bibi ene ye be yesei no omo asase na mzimu de mutirimu ya mude o MPP mutirimu ya mude papa ena akwatia ye be kunipa intim fodwo tifu ye no intim fodwo say we no okura Bible na intim fodwo madam funu no na intim fodwo afa Bible akogida sori dem ofuru anu aba parliament we so okay 36 books of Moses, Maccabees, Esrada. We on kai Bible, okay Esrada, Maccabees. They are no more they are read. Echichire no. Kwame hunim sa de no. Uni Maccabis. And a Kwamo Quadruso. So uni Maccabis de Aquabru Adruso. Intim for your Maccabis no kayo, and also a reverend. Maccabis near ye, a Ezra Danum, and Wakai. And your Bible. Can't go see some. And I you say, now I know Aquabino or I Tama Ono, MPB no so or also sister on between the Kayo here. Pandai, or my Namas Pandino, what would you money better be a pet? Yeah, we are going. Heaven know where we are going. We will be there, Pandai. We will be there. Heavens know that we are going. We will be there. Pandai. Yeah, free. I don't pray. Yeah, bow. So tell your friends in the NDC. See a bow. You be num. You be come. You be kajem. To whom? Yeah, bow. Yeah. Na me aka me kuna ga MVP agu ha pandai we no me am di bisika beto fu e aka me kuna MVP agu me di bisika beto ayi fu e na Kwame sabe se aka me kuna MVP agu am ka me se aka me kuna nka ni si agu nka pia oh my papa no employ me kana na bro na akokọ twia 28 yeah menye we opposition class enough minili so enum yanko obi anko preske o yakobo obosia ni e dey throw car eni ekotra as enough 2 weeks me dey say MPP eni begu asenko na mpe e wo wiase MPP eni begu ase a na me ho atome say form pandai we minika presesi a metuwe mini hwe me bobosia bronya mi ni bi me bobo am sika no 27th ni masim ko tre krom ho MPP nti mini di menyimani mi ntwa ticket nko program bia mi save mi sika enem ko hwe se CMG with atua me ka emai 3000 pe ebe so me in and out e ho kwandai mafre onso menya ayi hotel 150 200 mafre li so well aka kire no omienko wasu Kwabena de ye kura nso omani inam si ye nya mind DC sabe ye MPP ani begu asenko ye no meda na me kra ba me ho so omani because look Kwame grofo we me de no twitwi form shawa piu tim enti mesramo mamu ni musika bronyan ya kwapandai me 26 ni mi ni bi 24 ni mi ni bi mi ni obi a me kwaji sika won wo NDC mu tikakra me boaboa no maka cheli so so mo boa ne dia no ye mienu be isu me ka no ye nto petro yenko ma fra hunto yenko ye kogu ayi MPP fo ani mu ase e wo ho ase aba ye ba kom ne ye nkunyan e kom eni ye nkunyan obi amfa ho because se ujai wo mu a ujai sankrofo we ya ade a won be ye o man we no ai abro ne be ye ntia mi ni bro nya ibi meboaboa misika no say me bakwa ku so wa metwo me kwa me nene na ekọ uya ya mse kwa kudu bo mani kire no kwa kudu aha na dem wo ya na me so ma fabo e ofom oboma no anko fom a me de bo na kwalaw simple yo yesi makatua ba e de MPP mu awu yeah ya be kwa pandai yesi me dia bo na ka mu amaka eni ya be kwa pandai ya kwa menya kakra menya petrosika ya kwa 30 cent wani awu abronti mini bronye me boaboa msika no akopandai me mfa me sanka 1 cd 24 me nto akokọ me nya hwe ene se me di fufuo 20 cds ochina konkonte 20 cds san kakra by 24/5 de ma free krom a ye kwa ai consent mebre MPP anim gu ase a mepe memre ai enfo obi aho minam de me ho maka cheli so wa se fa bibia to nchen yenko se nkrofo wei ebe wini aba be ka se na jo Muhammad adwuma enye eni ebe wu adakrum ho yeko wu adakrum ho ye no mo ko wie no ho akwatie yi ma nkobi na mabre na senka na ma ma se me gima home na wutie nkrofo we ya na eyo se sore wa wo frɛ me chie wa ansa no me du gya urade wate
Insalo lo
draw no amanfo enter omo enter enti me buy ya member bobo obi di 1500 ne ena me kase sika kuku o sise kutu wate me kaska kuku o sise kutu 5 and Aja Akwaba
Commander Boko
Bibia that the
yeah Ansah
the crowd
we dey yi say
Ebiaso
kodwa monte so na yakodija kakra ti yente no fi
boja mienko
eti abusuama mini kan fa nko obo refrigeration and air conditioning won akache wo say bonya abusuafo ba besrawo ebinom so mo ba akosere abusuafo ne ade badodo na ne se betena fie mo bi kra be breaking next week Friday ebinom so kra to so ne other Monday ne ade ni nyina ne se wo tena fie no wo se wo ma asetena ne ye de na ya kono no ani fie on say bebre now so by house parties no nya de and no obo refrigeration air condition say yan kan chere mo say ene ye ban say bia o pese obo air condition o fie ho amabusuafo ba o zampa wuti yi ane ade a obo on so obo air condition so duru ba bia dede yegu na so nya sengeto a just ne wo yiri nyina ewo mkura sanom nya de o pese servicing wo air condition so nya de a obo refrigeration and air conditioning say wabade ama o trusted partner for installation, servicing, repairs, any sales of air conditioners. Enti air condition mono ato patrobe ko obo refrigeration and air conditioning ho ope se ye ho services e de adema wa ni nyina no oba obo ho no ma wo beye obo a water leakage solutions ye ni nyina air conditioning installation se de maka no o gas ni leak a be repair de ama wo afa kran so no professional pipe any conduit work ni nyina so wo mo ye e de eka ho no obo social media ba bi owo TikTok at obo refrigeration, Instagram at obo refrigeration. Ti follow no na bibia anya kama nemom over friend no wa ba be air condition na ma na be install for farmer wa 0558 298313 0558 298313 nanu one more entry farm obo refrigeration and air conditioning. Pay less and enjoy quality service. Utu ya kakrebi na wa enjoy warm service na maniama akon edi akon animo. Hard builders and so we are also as the citizen show. Ya de bra war na nim say ne udru hard builders wa essence as a panel short one short ne ye twitwa no befu edi ama wo ne de bia me catch you say ensu etofo mo den na obekọ akonya kakra de bekọ akoto asase na bekọ wiase obeda ne abusua panyi to park abedi quarter 20 de ene fanyam sen one to crank hard builders what you would do one more in Sasepa and what them out go chopoli shy hills and then me who do be noa na dear dewa who can say pan say was say be a sika botany say wutu and be funu nya o deposit 50% and your initial deposit diakano wama busumi sia na afe na ochecha na kakrakra yanko hard builders wo na yanko je ensase papa free one more ehon mo Michelle bomodia so ne hard builders ebehwe ede abombra wo frɛ wo 0241 665200 0241 665200 and 0540 226276 and 0256 064492 na on one washe at the Abomo St. Andrews Senior High School. When you say St. Andrews there, if it is 3 day and within him dear, I share your mofretri mumma. Now was here be our see na ya quatre a single day be a dear gui, ebia no be a dear gu. War person was Sanko Senior High School 3. Now what quatre sorry for St. Andrews will be na quite on the pronoun to 1 will be to me aba. I feel what fairly subject to be per se a mouth penny woman, Nina no ba St. Andrews on ma woyenesa ede amawo entipacho enrolli wo bano fanako St. Andrew Senior High School na the best private senior high school a ewo Ghana ha no mse ya sese no baby ankwada no so ya won beda won boarding facilities na kama pa ya enya agro won wasenfo su mankasim so obehunu St. Andrew so ho eni wadu ase ho dunkwa no fe no ho shama eni sehwia sanwen so won so ho no mo fe St. Andrews na ne omon komo na fa aba no ko komo no ho masua papa eni ne agapade papa betumi de agano na ene efieja edumo 0546 048332 0546 048332 and 0553 627974 ya de we so na fe commander to aso kakra ne asamba na ya bebo won a eso ya sen na baso the luckiest everywhere na osi yeguso ya amanfo take chances no to so take you there a massive opportunity yam fa ho nko ene osi de unya no se obe pick your lucky number no ewo the luckiestafrica.com no sign in na patro be tapping on community tickets no anampo machine to me generate number ma na wapeke number bi a opese oditum bia oditum a patro betu me as low as 1 Ghana cedis akopem 5,000 na de ani kan say oye lucky na afidie bobo na you number there udi 10 times and 500 times of sika udi try ti imagine say watwe bia 20 cedis na wudi 500 times of 20 cedis no if you ja na edum no brenya no na say apeke the amawo it buckle up, let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere. Commander
CMG Brony,
Commander
CMG Brony,
CMG John Dumelo.
Hey,
of our chairman.
Obviously
they are proud to have you as an uncle. Guess no, I money you won't work no. Obviously they are proud. Say they be on from far or need you home. Na say oh me den kra no bro na eja. If I come ti. Ti na no obviously John Dumelo no kra na kan no. To twa maso kakra. Ti kaja. Oye o CMG eya. Ghana hakra ho na nya metumi dia ayeya. Yeah, CMG.
O salary aba.
Aba. We no dia nana. Ana brunya
idi.
O aba. Abama. Ofanka bibi o. Mepi akra ma mi ana.
Kambe bodu atoso. Kambe bodu ya na atoso. Sese ma ye dia. Ene
aba.
Ya Frank no nyirimu.
Aba. Me so say next week come see December then so beba. Ti beba. Beba. Beba.
CMG mama ya dio.
Oh. Mpa ya dio sai.
Aka anwano one bottle no beja yi no.
And also comes abada daw.
One bottle.
Say mu bi aba.
Say Monday a ne bo mo nsa.
Oh yensa. Air bag no tam kufu ba ko na de ko. Ba fie de na
25 anase.
Ane umbe. Kwame ane umse. 5. Afi minim. Mompai.
Na anwano na mo wa show 5 anwa 1 e da chi.
Oh anwano doso. Komanda anwano doso.
Mo keka so mi yin 1 wonte.
Oh sir. Onya mente da.
O first bronya ni.
Da bi me second e be. The second bronya na wi komi.
Eni enka de onya e last year ne nkola no bu be fu.
Sir. Ngame ko.
I'll be back.
Hey, Ansah, of course. My momo is finished, but I still want to buy some pepper.
Hey, you are still stressing. You haven't heard about Extra Balance from Forms Capital?
Extra Balance? Which one is that?
It's a good way to get a small boost for your momo wallet when the pockets are dry. Extra Balance will give you a little extra money to sort yourself out till your next top up.
So, even me, I can use it?
Of course! Extra Balance helps everybody. Market women, students, small traders. No wallet left behind. With Extra Balance from Forms Capital, you get a little extra when your wallet runs low. Also, the interest is only charged for the days you actually use the money. It's part of our mission to drive community growth and financial inclusion, because when everybody can move forward, we all win. Sign up for free on the Momo app, navigate to Financial Services, Advances, and select Extra Balance to register, or dial *170#, select 5, select 3, then select 4 to activate Extra Balance. Live extra with Extra Balance.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Mappé. Et mappé. French dear. This is midi croissant.
Meet Aja. She makes sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ejumapa. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
Watashi no namae wa?
Watashi no my boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too? What? If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN Ejumapa today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
In today's economy, top employers need specialists who can streamline systems, cut costs, and boost the bottom line. Are you ready to command that salary?
Fanaka International University College offers qualification that pays off. The flagship Bachelor of Science in Procurement, Logistics, and Supply Chain Management. This isn't just a degree, it is a high-value skill set. Fanaka graduates step into roles with immediate impact and accelerated growth. We provide hands-on training, industry certifications, and strategic thinking needed to become a high-earning supply chain expert.
Secure your future, maximize your earnings. Enroll today. Visit www.fanaka.edu.gh. Call or WhatsApp us on 0247 439 315. You may also pick up a form at our front office opposite Culture Junction, Kaukudi, Accra. Fanaka, education that works.
For the idea too bold to ignore,
The dream that keeps you up at night.
the plan that's waiting for the right moment.
Well, this is the best time to make your move with Stanbic. Our rates have dropped.
With our personal loans, vehicle loans, consumer finance, solar loans, home loans, and credit cards, you can turn your plans into progress. And your next move is unstoppable.
Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started or call 0302 815 789.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory?
Devia sorry and never tie mu Bobna and impinting kwase. One one you would dig down on one the way jaho and never say, oh, Mwaku drew. Unim say, as my ye cano and ye whom was a name. When no was saying was some year can. She was saying for Pepsodent charcoal. If you say, may ye can't cow any free when no was saying. Robin Tiamo pa.
Ma Pepsodent charcoal, Emma Syria, and ye fair. You see, sing Kawankawa, Nema sing ye fita. FDA, a gradient cratway atum.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemu. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us in no. Amen. Papa. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do cronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a battle one more menu for one kwada when if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motifon ko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato imu ajia tumuse eye.
Yes, Sinabo! Yes, Abba! Yes, Afizi, Obiaba Tomato Assassin, Ansah, nobody the phone, unknown na Benji Estate and Investment Limited, Kwabena, was a Bragana Funin Nara, Ansah, Langat Sahin for Sambia Renew, Atoya, within 2 weeks, Naya won't prepare near Zama, Sasa Papa Gugu Baby today, Tropoli, Apo City,
Central University near B5 of the Flower Road,
Shy Hills,
Atienyato Estate,
and Nambiambia Bebre, in Sunan Kania, are available. Yes, Assassin Susie, oil litigation free and not secure. Aton Sassina, not 2 weeks, ya won't crata, near Zamo.
Aha, Miatova, Mr. Kokwe, Nella Nibanyo Dinafle, Yikanya Gade Kamalongo, Langade Nyade Kamalongoa, Kejabana Dota de Benji Estate and Investment Limited, Afimanya Anibanyo Kata Fedume.
But Muslim Kanwe, not Josie, not one main office, our Tama Community 25, opposite DPS International School Junction, off Aplau Road, Fresh
0555 229 909 and 0248 780887.
Benji Estate and Investment Limited, Ansah for
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti garafuru kube puntimpunasi sokode. Wakachira katabing say you wati unkensen. Kwabena keja guma mniyanko.
All right, so quick one. We are back here, and Oti and Kawo Takrade Elembele Elmina any other affiliate platforms. Mami nkoye juma we quick mene private legal practitioner lawyer Martin Pegu encoding komo ewie. Council Akwaba. Council Mpacho Otebenka. Okay, all right. Say yes, struggle and sabe lawyer Martin Pegu. So and I know Roger Mama didn't send me to ya OSP. And then almost issue official statement on the OSP office. Council Akwaba.
Yenya.
Pacho, you made us. Council, Mami, go straight to the point. Official statement from the presidency about OSP office. And now also the Rajo Mama, I am Penny Kai, FA OSP office. Sanya Mami, you will say, what is your response on this?
Okay, let's say President John Mahama, but the one before, no. But now say no.
Yes, the same thing. Also, my issue official statement. President Mahama requests withdrawal of private members' bill seeking to repeal Office of Special Prosecutor bill.
Wow. Okay, let me hear. National meetings, okay, let's go this way.
Yeah.
Also, President Mahama, it doesn't necessarily hurt my campaign. My campaign is a Kisi Jabi na we deal Kisi Jabi wenti say kromfo montino to say okukumasna okobokro ana makola julo Kisi Jabi on tete mu say ofurate jane no wenti anye let us on your press conference on ba bin abaya wenti no and so me see Kisi Jabi me about office now what I've said is that the reforms office in the main card that say young office no they have never said so right from the beginning. I've always been clear say me kwa economics one the division of labor it's never say Bobie idea meter back like a work that meter back yeah if the money come in economics now say if the systems work well division of labor will bring about better performance here. Into me they are not supporting. Say we should have OSC. Say we should have OSC because a bit buoyant, okay? Because we will have different people. Let's say like if there are 2,000 workers, now one manager to say attorney general supervision may day. So say if you have 4 heads, will be for 500, and now if you be for 700. Now the next person after 300, now other one after 5, and then 5. Whichever ratio. So me, in principle, on the books, no, I support OSC, but practically, he say, law me weak. It's an appointment process, no. Intimidate me, say, President Mahama, yes, well, you didn't want to support because I wasn't even asking for scrapping the office. I'm asking for law reforms, and also most especially Kisi Jabi on court. What
are some of the reforms around OSP officer? Open. And there be law reforms and open.
Okay, so number one, what you ever say? What they crack down OSP? What they complain? Go 1 second. So okay. Yeah. So now let's say number one, what they crack down OSP? I was say almost setting up committee. A committee looks at it. It shouldn't go to one person. All say evidence I bet you say SML assembly. So what they call that Kisi Jabi. If you say Oye Juma Ma Okuyata, Kisi Jabi was loyal to Okuyata. Kisi Jabi was loyal to Gabi Otribako. President's brothers say Chimi Yemi cousin, Chimi Yakase Nebra. And President Kufuor ni brothers. Omu lawyer ni Kisi Jabi. Henki and especially Furiata. When say Furiata in Yasema, Kisi the other say or Boam, Ram Makwansa, and she who said practically or Bo Furiata. And Intina, Unya, you know, the friend says, Unya.
But council and almost a year prosecutions as say and That's the information OSP need about. To Obuano or Kwabena so. How?
Ofurate Babi to Kwame, he said that he intercepted the letter. He intercepted the letter, and then apart from that, of course, interception, we don't have contrary evidence. But also called NIB, that's former BNI, so Mumbuano, Maninchi, Ofurata, say I throw me BNI, throw me back, me throw me letter, Epicasa or Baho, whether orally or flow of things, I know the letter by also Betty Ofurata or Mumbuano, no, then, in the day, Tuesday, and a national security, so I started from me. I'm going to be one back. If you should create an interview now, they be also quite I can't last one immigration, so I'm sure some year no on the castle one back. So, the manufacturer said, right now the law is weak. What the crack alcohol, sister prosecutor and court need to national baby, the best is law, and I say every petition ever coming should go to a committee of at least 10 people. You can 10. Dia nipa back bi the ono be sorry atie me say because you dey international fight na me say 5 na me say e be 5 you be bribe you me anya ne 10 say o the petition call OSPR a committee of 10 na be international so they are out of 10 years so dia me say petition you won to say yeah SML na 1 year investigation copy me say oforiata January na any or my net say you but for now I have confidence. Number 2, the appointment process, if you say that the tenor, BBA and China President Mama a yearly tenor. Next time when they appoint here, will be me and private person to say like the way they just appointed Kisi Jabin because he knows Gabriel Chibaku and knows Oforiata. This time the bank say Omunya invitation for dates. Omunya no open, put in the daily graphic, no other Then the people who apply, the best we interview on air. Okay, we interview them on air and then also make sure say the marks and everything will be given on air. So they'll be able to say or only interview, we don't say Bobie and Wabbit now, Bobie so be special prosecutor. And Bobie, what's your vision for the office of special prosecutor? What is this? Well, it's about green, everything on air. It is we will see the best candidate. Then the president will just appoint. We just see the best candidate, then the president will appoint. And any situation now, about to say, oh, president are down for, I know be a president, now you're appointing. So that's the second thing. Then thing number 3, we also want to make the law in such a way that, listen, apparently, you would find that the friend said the law we use for corruption, when you uncle prove it, baby, you better uncle that in the 60s, you our law beer, you hit Tikano or now we sit down the break, what occurs the break. Like I say, if you say corruption, into women, I say, where you got the money, where you got the cash, this. It's a reversal of the burden of proof. It's a reversal of the burden of proof. Okay, so if we reverse the burden of proof, that's what will happen, so that it will then be on the accused person. And I say, to say that and the corruption that tone as well. This is that I want to answer the beer to free. It's a honor of Biano for because or explain it twice. And it didn't work, and yet you can tell also because under corruption law, this is a training paco, this can buy a Brian Sackers is the other. A Brian Sicano, any intimate the bill, now I agree with you also a brother. The brother will the baby called shoemaker. Yes, he shoemaker made the very tree and also best for man to Siarapa. The honor Siarapa can say, oh, baby, or a cosmetic business. Cosmetic business, you're going to show me a registered general, and also the church baby, and yet a business in Yanibia, the new Yanibia. So, when I need a piano for, if you also the burden of proof in corruption cases, what we call reversal or reverse different burden, the reverse burden. So that why you are so critical be brain? Emma, let's say we point me and church here. Let's say you go out for corruption. To see, I know that law say you did go out for no, and money laundering. If you make category, I know you use category or some way to try. It can be money laundering. Now, no crime only say. Amount to say they make us say that's the current law. No, if you are court, cases the other pass some phone na won't meet lecture so e na governor dami continue say oh afi no mun ko ye hwehwemu no me say baby emrani say yan saka you kapudi ka o so no won't meet lecture afia e ho na that anti money laundering say baby omun kene nti o man you see sa no nti ye court a year ago and this December your court every year that's a last year September month here the whole court the bomb price court be there akase ampa the second because you UK that is the law US many other countries the second so could the now with me here money laundering Ghana and Kwabena and Ghana could have with you look away so Parliament about the law no mo kan no if you read bill memorandum na almost in your person no say see adie almost account so quick you cannot mean money laundering into despite everything Parliament has said but that said that's not the law ama we have to go to court so now accountants the other parties no mean coming court no because of that problem that Attorney General's memo okay so these I've talked about how many 4 changes there are a lot more that we need to do to make the Office of Special Prosecutor Law far better. Yes, thank you for military. Let's go back in the 60s, no, in our law. Oh, that law, no, and now, the where we move for Nkunsa was Deputy Speaker of Parliament, and then Kwabena was Minister for Trade. Oh, it is 1960s, no, reversed by the law, no. Oh, yeah,
but cancer, here is the situation. Matiami Dubai. A man for see Matiami do Ankoye. Kisia Jaben Swaba. The same complaints. Sometimes complaints need be so free. I might point to Omono. Eba say oh, need resources. They can do this. They can do that. Who they Ghana for 10 age na ho. The mo 8 Beka say since OSP office no eba no. Ye won fa so bia so the president Beka say yema office no engo ho a enye waste of taxpayers money
no Bobie hano no nya adwe ye me see say ye nya me say but the conversation
too bad won fan cheme me boso Akachem said Dr. Samuaye, presidential aide for government communication, will join us in the studio. And he's here. Mahmoud Kabore, sorry. Spokesperson for Minister of Land and Natural Resources will join us as Honorable Samson Asaki Awengobit, National Chairman, People's National Convention, PNC. But Doc, I'm sorry. All right, okay. Akwaba. So we are discussing these issues about the OSP office. Yes. I know say you will be in a fix because president also your presidency, and sometimes this kind of topics are a little bit tricky. But minyanya opinion on it before president state a statement. So I don't know. But here is the situation. One, the majority group A6 said the bill created that office. No, there's a defect, and for that matter, my office no ni nyina so no said that enye. Which the president is asking them to withdraw that private bill. Before that, we have both sides, both MPP, NDC leaders are Omaba also look, this office is useless. In fact, NDC no man maintaining that stance right from opposition. Modeba Abemu with MPP Omanka and I say I say the other end other side of the law no. And no more say no office no enye. Would you not to now see street more? You pick about 10 Ghanaians. Me, it sounds me nipa ho adwuma ntino. I can confidently tell you that about 8 people will tell you that that office must go. Whether MPP ni or NDC ni, you don't need to know their. And I've spoken to Musa Dankwa. They have done some grounds work. The feeling ye free Ghana for towards that office nenye enya kra ebinum free say no a waste of money but here we are the number one gentleman of the land thinks otherwise that no okay yam say rasna sanene and or this statement as I follow up, which means he means what he's trying to communicate to Ghanaians. But it sounds like he's a Democrat, you know. We need to also scrutinize the opinion. And the president, I know, is not forcing us to accept the office. On also the opinion, no. Just like how the opinion on this Wesley girls and Yad Tujano. But from where you sit?
Yes, it's a deal. I mean, fine, check, I see a pancoma at here for near four. Penny force, penny dry, penny dry, and swine, Ansah. President Mama Nagana for to Abamano. And what on is our phrase, and any mayor Juma. And President Mama, so no cranny say he's a very experienced leader.
Yeah.
Wabedi president, that quite an opposition 8 years as Haba, Akunyamobio. And definitely some of us we tap into his experience and any perspectives on many matters of national interest. And the present position is the official position of the government. So despite the difficulties are OSP a war. And mind you, you're for more parliament and so almost they are citizens like all of us.
I am saying my mistake akrafache me. Nyame Ora Martin Pebuka sanekata ekate. Me producer ya is not going through again. In fact, now catch say Ora baby outside Accra.
Okay.
And so I'm sure say baby will run network into a from Fancheme.
You're paying for more parliament. Also they are citizens like us. And now we practice a democracy. Say ujidi ne se bibi nko yi a wo ho kwan se obetwe amfo na dwen abaso e te se de o ma kire o ma dwen no sa so na wo koma kola market a ana wo kogeti a obi a wo ho kwan so betre na dwen na ese de meka no se akola gina dua so a de obehu no e bia ento panyi oti akonya so kra de panyi be de behu. Say a casa because of individuals be performance in an office. And you know, yen scrappies our offices in a critique some problem. It means that we build institutions around some people. That must not be the case. And I believe that Enona Ama President John Dramani Mahama, as experienced as he is, no, Amanagia Tumsuno, the OSP's office no ohia a certain support. Despite the difficulties.
What kind of support?
You see, the circumstances are different. When the MPP was in government, it was not because the OSP was not performing. It was because Abina appointed at the time. No, the whole idea was for him or for the office, and as any panel to chase people.
That's their opponents.
Yes, to chase opponents. But we saw that even members of this government, when they started engaging in corruption activity, they were hampering him. And when the man Matiyami Dubai on Tibeka saw or Pemrima make a cracker and my bay 200 mother serpent of corruption. It didn't chigidi investigations or your crown man who come in. Kisia Jabianka Sababon Tibe press conference and quantum out in the crab a buffering. Obey the obey to me be a name restaurant because of what had happened. But now the situation is different. You could see genuine cooperation from the Attorney General Department with OSP and what have you. There have been difficulty, there's no doubt. But the point is that we cannot build institutions around people. Let me my scenario back up. And then say IGP, who's me?
Actually.
Yeah, appointee IGP na IGP more number. Because of IGP the non-performance, the scrapping Ghana Police Service. And now say offer chief of defense staff. Now on me more juma, scrapping military. And now chief justice or more juma the whole judiciary and the scrapping. I don't think say any progressive. But that is not to say the concerns of the other people are not legitimate. President Mama believe say ebia further consultations, corporations, commodity ebetimi akoso ehu the difficulties are OSP office face. Na yenhwe how I ebesi ide aboano. That is what the president has actually said. Say office ne there. In fact, office ne buy no me. Now I disagree in so many, on so many counts. But you could agree, say even a Japan deal crown. I huna OSP. Huna mwa na ma sadi no more boti. Kenya sanka Ghana be lose millions of dollars because of the pekuo ba kumienu miensa bia. Akufo ne wo fase for no ne nuanom no. E chechere ye sanka Ghana minerals no mo kwa akoton dia waso muslim. Emo mo nko anya so mfaso. It is the office of the special prosecutor and intervening here. Says Kananya. I'm not here to do PR for them. But the attorney say, then Obinim say, there's an office like office of special prosecutor. Sempe you for the Okokonwa. Na in common Komobi Kosua, Umubeti actual. That alone is enough. But that it is not entirely true. But the point is that if say Betimi office na ebia nipa na ewo ho no nim reso na obekọ another point in time ye gidi say wose yesana ebeboa other than completely scrapping the office. I believe that these are the thinking a core president team, just like the president has rightfully said in this statement about team. So President Mama is committed to the fight against corruption. Obibe agree say Oyoko Attorney General ne ade wo ho, but and I'm not doing saying quite in forces say a pokra in etogum. It is, I think, by far the only, apart from the Attorney General Department, the only anti-corruption agent on one kasa war rights of the prosecutor will be on his own. And we must not fall for the trap. Any other day we should scrap it and what have you. It will be a dent on government and the leadership. You would agree. Say you can express the satisfaction. Say you no you so any. What's the make class? And no can. A your position wo espouse. Obia so won kwan say obetre na.
But what is your position?
Me personal position. Or my position is the president's position.
I'm not talking about scrapping off. I'm talking about the work.
I believe, say, just like Ghana phobia Brakano, a lot needs to be done.
Like what?
Say, maybe a human OSP, and we should see a lot of results despite Sika, Kum, and what have you. And it's a president GD say because of that, no, how can we enhance the OSP's office? Results are here, peno. I go in with the president, and I agree with all the other Ghanaians. I'm also actually on Monday satisfaction about the OSP's work.
No, but say okay, no say with resources alcohol in and the kind of resource Ghana for pay your munya. So which means something has been done positive.
But you see the resource we should you see how enter na Martin Amido Martin Pebu lawyer Martin Pebu Ekano. The circumstances are different. In the last 8 years, what was the situation? In the last 8 years was a government. No one can say put his spokes in the wheels of the OSP. Now I are consider kakraka na a OSP na kwemwa. OSP ne tachi obia. OGD say katasashane prayer born one. The government was not allowing the OSP to work and what have you. You understand?
So that has been the last 8 years. So which means in vice versa, today the OSP is getting maximum support.
Yes, definitely. You have the Attorney General
and our results not to say.
It's been a year. It's been a year. Some prosecutions have started. People like Mustafa Hamid and what have you. There are a lot of way or more. Me PR momo. Me some more questions about our office. But you see,
what are some of the questions?
Oh, Debbie, President, enter am say penyin kasa. Nenso ide as a president and a year juma no GD say we should support the office regardless of our personal opinion. The opinion is that President no ena Ghana for the to me ashenesem. Ono so no ye penyin a wo twa sama ye na edi akire. Ono na o advice say yenso OSP na say the kind of opposition in the last 8 years, and we must not give the OSP that opposition. Now you the true reflection of the OSP's work. Now at the end of the day, no say be after 2 years, no, you be boom compact or she say 2 years, the man, then wait me. Ansah na a proper analysis of the whole issue. Na yetimi pass a proper judgment. That is my position. A go in line with the papa His Excellency the President. I can see there's more room for improvement. From why I said near me koso very soon you bet me who result back community. And I like the cooperation when you're from the Attorney General's department. Say near me be or her Attorney General
breaking it down my like
Attorney General the letter say how far with kind of ties tradition. Also that time I'm saying that docket name ready. I believe this is here many can say so when I ready. And that kind of cooperation the OSP's office needed in the last 8 years, he didn't get. What I say, enti ashasi no many from the side of the Attorney General and the government, the support I demand and what have you. I believe say many be doer na a full analysis of the OSP me under the NDC government, President John Dramani Mahama, and any other subsequent NDC government. If you say the support I demand on IUD the necessary resource high yepe. But I agree with Obia Ojidi say they have the right to express or more dissatisfaction. And when policies and when governor democracy Obia under MPP, you as a majority leader or chief of you dare criticize a state institution, but you Obia say or chair majority leader chair chief of chair president at direct say yen fight supporting mono and the NDC the NDC government of President John Dramani Mahama, we believe in our leader, we respect our leader, and the GDC and a vast experience no a big idea na ama yehu baby yeko and untina ye to abama penyi and untina ye to abama no and yes I will be a better na in several ways but penyi ne say yenko this direction penyi no so na Ghana for to abana penyi na Ghana for GDC he has the experience inti na ye dey support be mano na dey support ama OSP no wetin aye adwuma also ye no
ma men clear some few messages emra sisi quick so I can see I say Dr. Aya making it clear and I also agree with him because be a opinion on issues anyway. So I can see that's you. I can see you says will be obviously Aya is really struggling with the issue, and this kind of politicians anyway. Rashid says, please, we beg. Okay, so let me move on. One from Andy Muller says, we are talking about two things here. The office of the individuals working in the office. GM only spoke about the office, not the individuals working there. And I think people must get it straight. Yes. Okay, so this one,
office no complete. Na president say would be. So if you have an issue with Nipa na occupy office no, that is a legitimate issue. But say office no there, president believes say it has so much potential. Sir, in the near future, no Ghana will reap a lot of benefits from it. That is what the president is saying, and I agree with the president and all of us. We are happy about it.
Yeah. So Akwasi says the overall performance review of Kwesi Ejiabin is below average, and okay. So JM want to use that office for something special. Let's feed the MPP with the venom they cooked. Akwasi says, look, Dr. just call a spade and stop politicking around the issue. Ghanaians are now very serious people. All right, that's your opinion. And Sokpoli says President Mahama received some petitions, including that of lawyer Martin Kpebu's own, to remove Kwesi Ejiabin, and the process will soon commence, but the office will not be scrapped. That one, we must get it straight. Okay, all right, so Clement is here. Let me move on from Clement. Awudema G says Kwesi must go, but the office cannot be scrapped under President Mahama. We do that, and then people will use it against him because he said in a position that he will strengthen the office. All right, so this one is coming from Samuel in your house says, Commander, watching you live from New York, he see himself is corrupt. Simple. Ahmed Awal Abdullah Zakari says, please ask him what the OSP, what kind of change he's going to bring if he's still left in that office. Anyway, Haji, if you have issues with Aye, that's your own problem. But at least give him some respect. Kwesi says support the OSP, not the SP. Simple. Okay, so the office, but not the person.
About President Mama, when President Mama for the Chief Justice, Neboa. If I don't the Chief Justice name paying for you, Mushu, Muno Mujis and Nipano, in your so any was say also what Nasia. The law will be the law and will be the law. The constitution will work. But the office must be protected. You understand? Because at the end of the day, no, you see, we office if you want my DM Bimnaka. Let's say, apart from the Attorney General Department, you know, which office again is doing prosecution.
But in opposition, when this issue about setting up the OSP by no,
because that time the intention was different. It was not a genuine intention.
Yes, but the argument, Ansah number setting up, no, the argument was that look, there are similar institutions on Betimiaye Ejumano. So we are talking about waste of taxpayers' money. Amemwonya himfie.
Debi.
Man for the tax. A man for the tax now the boom. So you listen to the people. You don't listen to your feeling.
Debi.
Your feelings mumai. Otu for bet me the feelings ebu menshia. Will be any problem. But when it comes to politics, it's about us.
Yeah.
Because we pay the president.
Yeah.
The president will be free and some. And Sana Kisia Ejabia free and some. So when you have the whole country, about 30 million people, and 20 million is telling you that we don't need this thing.
They don't need the partner or the office or no, and
they are saying they don't need the office.
The office.
What do you do about this kind of issues? The people, they pay the tax.
Yes.
Tax the presidency.
I agree. It's a significant portion of the society.
20 million.
20 million people.
No, if you are to take it in percentage, but the answer in you say 10
million out of 34 million.
No, let's say 10 people. When you meet 10 people on the street,
8 make us say.
8 make us say.
Do you know why? It's because the partner area mokotena office or no. That doesn't mean the office is not a good office. Until we have been able to get Nipa or better the results, but we will still continue to strive harder and harder. And I am in charge. Omoye man, almost OSP with me at an office for 7 years.
No, but even in the 7 years,
after 7 years now, only man did be also with me at an office.
No, but even within the 7 years, he can still be sacked, right?
Say no, the on say you're pegging at the level of an appeals court. Judge, a superior court judge. Superior court judge who you know the article 146 you know. Into a petition by the court chief justice. What is said here? It's a high court judge and I say an appeals court judge and I say another supreme court judge petition by the court chief justice. Into a emrano na a follow. What you say? Into for me, enter America say say listeners be on the message, but they didn't listen to me. What me say? Obi bia owo adwenkyira no wo gidie se office no anani pa no a oto ne mu adwuma no obi ane ni akine obi ane ni akine because nipa bebre na wo sa gidie no but no nkyere se office ne de nyentra me cite example say sa IGP mu adwuma nkyere se police service nye o ti de make na say say military high command mu adwuma nkyere se military nye and our chief justice or more than just say judiciary system nenye papa. Any panel ne was say a bia. Ujidi se was a change na. We use the appropriate means to change the person. And now say be any panel so difficulties bia or face or ujidi say saban son say he can do more. And that support the office has had under President John Dramani Mahama.
So what next?
Say or obey Jumade results about the President Mahama no dey tell say on normal long group.
That's good.
Oma long we said beya emre do say e was say state na act here. It will be justified. What you say? You buy 1 year ni. You buy a crap appointments or what have you. Some of them are still ongoing.
Oh, yes.
What have you? You understand? It's a big government. You understand? Sometimes you must be strategic, and you can say ufole to pressures and traps. I be more. Meaning say they are genuine Ghanaians who are worried about this matter. But ya no so shechire. Ya no so shechire ba. Say you scrapping as you NDC abuy omon kata se share the prayer the obonyo ma so be come scrap officer special prosecutor. That's all. But you understand? So the president is committed, the government is committed. Say, you better boa office no. And me, I cry ya na mo. Me jidi say, emreba m na MPP foi, omo komua. Omo akasa. Omo asana ba be keke mo kurubas. Oti na be ka say, aha. Oti ya dey be more that necessary support. President Mama will do it. Government will do it. And I'm happy about the president's position on this matter. But I say he's indeed a true leader and an experienced leader Ghana here at this point.
Kwame, for president, let her know to her mom. Then get the video for me. Musto says the president must listen to the masses. Anyway, and the Mullah said the demands of Ghanaians on the OSP is huge. Let's give GM the benefit of the doubt and keep the office and let go Kisi. All right, quick one, sir. Lawyer Ansah, sir, former director, Ghana School of Law. Uncle Akwaba.
Yeah, meow.
Boko dear.
Nyamiadum.
Good. So, Obika Yasiaba back to square one. OSP. Now, Enra se nansane mampeni ekodi nkomo na okase office ne de nka wone amanfo nya adwene se ye scrap OSP office ni mfro sedie binum esusuo no ene na ode krata aba se obese majority leader ene ni chief whip almost private members bill your table to repeal the act establishing the office of special prosecutor and almost mupodiemu. So from all indications the president still want that office to be maintained as a senior legal practitioner and what raises concerns about the OSP office. What do you think?
Hello?
What's the benga?
Only so that crap.
Me bosso, yeah.
Also, question in the day.
Krata president, Eddie Ababonte about OSP office.
Ew.
Mpacha one will be.
Baby.
Okay. So, majority leader, and then the chief whip, a table, a private member bill. Sir, act no establishing the office of the special prosecutor no and common channel omo and repeal it. And a president issue statement say was omo and withdraw omo a bill no. Before that na president aka say omo ka say OSP office no omo ngunu no ono omo nse da enya adwene na enkiye ma ye ho bra. In all, no president want that office to be there. And onojidi say ebeya jumapa edi abua Ghana. What follow issues with OSP? Manasseh Azurinum, Martin Pegbunwa raise issues. That office, what do you think? President position on this matter, what do you think?
Well, Commander. As I'm going to say, I call Blue Man do last show in the moment. I say, you show year. President, let me ask on any Attorney General at Kwanta or Mapai. And yeah, governance. Under Article 88(1) Attorney General no and or principal legal advisor to the government and the president. And it's Attorney General Parliament. Anoko Benkumu as a president said there be as the Attorney General resign because the president will need confidence when he move you. And now
but council, me just sure say AG, me just sure say AG a raise concern say yen scrappy office nida.
I said normal echo cost no yen with you. And I hear certain no yen e otini den no e certain no. And you say me a bloom and be wuni in the yen dey wu dada. That's it. But I mention say when you went to be about OSP ne OSP personality no your office no. Personality no. Any Attorney General and Nuntina almost change and change at na emu no Attorney General advise president. This is a legal matter. If the majority leader, chief whip, and a private member say you repeal, and some majority leader Bekwa Bonteno in Kawa on Attorney General edgy and a back on. Yet to you know, after your opinion poll says they are. Obia say office of the OSP, yes, scrap. Now your resource. Office of the Director of Public Prosecution. OSP no etika say ehunya. Enti se man penyin kwa se oni obi anye adwene a. That's governance no enko you. Because the president must have a listening ear. Enti se obi a se enye no kwa se ye dia na je se onti Ghana memu.
On say but on only position is that he believe say ye bet me aye ama abeye institution a ebeye mfaso de ama Ghana. That is president position.
Ghana. Not okay Ghana for one. I say say Sanji no enye ma Ghana. E pete kwa mom. Enkoye na enkoye so da.
But do you agree say yes scrapping the office of the OSP?
I tell me my better or you program so that I said me say the OSP must go, the office must be scrapped. Not a parliament, woman no they were ano alcohol say then a normal is kwa no enko ye ma o man on the day ya Yankin sign. No majority leader, Akofo no President Babonte said David, where you were mama. And I make say hono and Uncle Ye. The baby Sakra and the President Babonte. And he said, the Attorney General, the majority leader, the chief whip. And you know, the best film. Na only one. Ati kin komo so na enda emba bonti na wase America kra na so ma ba bonti na so no so ba bonti there nenye and
but I think that is the beauty of democracy.
Kwa.
No, Council, I think that is the beauty of democracy.
Say yes, say Obia, main council president Obia, and I main council president Obia. Point I may say, the writing on the wall, the signal is that the office must be scrapped. Let me say, the office of the special prosecutor is another agency of corruption. It's another agency of and for corruption. Na dako yetoma wim ena nsembede di poto. The more I create Yoko, the more I create NIB, the more I create OSP, the more corrupt the state becomes. And you know, eka minkwa, ye juice the recipe for corruption ewo mainum ena ye brewe ochen ko gbe yoko adechi ko gbe NIB adechi ko gbe CBD adechi ko gbe ni nyina o any first place the be casatia oral ena me can say oral no enko yie because one be say oral no so no one be di ami one be say o ma fun wa me be do baby no inku senya be can up so and me can say president or chairman o tumi tell so individual na mom the majority leader the chief whip aba bontin e de wo ma din no ni wo mo adin ko banku mu a and say oba bontin no power mu ntoma no enye that confidence and ko benya wo majority leader mu no I think so. Leader on the floor of parliament
President and criticize him. He only pleaded with them. Thank you, Betimia or Srewom.
More than criticism. And she sent a babon. So some state issues, must retain their secrecy. Or for confidence and for good governance. For say Afro barometer in our governance system, no, the time and the code there, and ever from the judiciary above now. And when say in state governance institutions, there be rather na there be American say the president the teacher for no Eddie baby babontin na only one more enyadin kwa more medanedi. The moment of danedi no, they must either resign or you should sack them because only one man no go bengu anything I can say in such state matters no you cannot discussion in camera within TV Ghana nkwana in camera about bontin but in camera to send a chair no there no more kasa and to say obeka to say nia all kano or come out my so on come out my no one better at there now almost kasa na so no akọ abonte na what say me who they are the OSC is going to ridicule the majority leader the chief whip on found she no good governance.
What about reforms at the OSP office? Say, this is the office of the special prosecutor. We need to make reforms. Martin Pegbu, I just spoke to Martin Pegbu, and I know Okase, no, he believes that we should have reforms there just to strengthen the office and maybe change some personalities be there, but to scrap it, crowd or no on Fuaso. That is Martin Pegbu's opinion on this matter.
So he must protect his seat. What I say. But me, looking at our history from colonial times, we don't need an OSP office. We don't need it. It is a luxury that we cannot afford. And I'm submitting, say, not only is it a luxury, but it is also an avenue for people to enrich their pockets. And it is not a good thing because in day out, we increasingly add to the agencies, that seem to amass wealth, within the shortest possible time. And he says here, I bet he said galamsey. Obia pese oko office bia obetumi afum sika ni nine ni kokoro moti ni ti ni nsa and the OSP's office is one such office. It is utterly unnecessary. It is practically unnecessary and illegally, as a legal institution, it is not necessary. We don't need it. We need to read through our Attorney General's chambers. We need to resource the office of the Director of Public Prosecution. We need to resource the police, who are agents of the Attorney General in matters of prosecution. We don't need the Yoko. We don't need SFO. We don't need what? Secretaries, talkers, therefore 8, and then I am fine and resource to police service, Attorney General Chambers, the Ghana Armed Forces. Now, one did you maybe one person be than say, a blue of his way, or try a blue of his way, many president in Yagin.
But what raises issues about corruption in OSP office?
It is an agency. Say, media Ghana, and I mean, Kenya, Ghanaians use their agencies, you know, to Martin Pebua, former friend, say, freedom of speech. The Constitution guarantees freedom of speech. Now, Obia Canadian house in the Cochino.
Now, Obia Frau.
Oh, that means so, Commander. Sir, Otana Archie, 74 years. Otana Archie, wow. Wow. And 11, Otana 12. Into Otana Archie, we say, 74 years. Oh, it's your measurement. Now, mean the rest of May, you say, Mata, no prayer. Are there, as you say, you can walk, mean so cry. O money yedi, Kanawu, o money yedi. I'm saying that we have too many agencies one more exist for corrupt practices. Now, also, and they're not making got to means Sami withdraw a true. Oh, Obama, and your own for you ring rano. Near Bema, the Bema, you own for you ring rano. No, for me, so, be other Biamaka say, yeah, obey me on the family life at any time. But say, ye boy, and man, I pay. Ye pese Ghana de biara da onfa into my pamfua na Martin Pebuko can na se so kana na say I wholly condemned it. The only you say emra joy for frame no na me chira de ram ka je say me chira de just see an about 5:30 kem ko chira de into frame 5:30 amemfa ko me ko chira de but no kwano wo say ka say I me say president wanye ye then no say president mecheme ene be na president we bu o man no na all pipeline no oni say na chi achia agi na wo na chi eno betumi aka kire no say na chi achia these days me say no man no ko say president mama o ye ni I say e campo ye mi say sia many ji mi sia na cars na en lawson many ji and I know na chi then am ka say me man say me kind president Mahama cars say so use na me kind na do there na it's like na Mahama say wa metoka no bi but yema man no o me tiri me go to me o won say enwehunu ano en say ye di bu man no ye nche nkwada no hwe ye di wenwuna ye hu a da bi mo ma ye ntieni ye ma ene ye school for no senior ye timi kano kwe na ujina pinti me suro so they are there yeah according to doom so they doom na so men so different from doom so
Council, we are crying from citizen show. That's it. Of my feel next week, the SC Transit.
Oh, next week, my basho. May not make me bonfire 1 year of Mohammed's administration.
You better next week. Aye, you better more be doing Nukakra. That's it. So that's it. Live at Accra 100.5 citizen show. Back in the studio. Dr. Aye is still here. So, Doc, this is your senior.
Ono so ache na adwen pa. Em say ono so metie na manager. But you see the beauty of this whole democracy and the political dispensation say obi etimi kire na adwen. Say obi etimi ekire na adwen.
Yeah.
And NDC abai mo obi etimi kire na adwen.
Oh yeah. It's a fact.
Minority leader ekire na adwen. Majority leader ekire na adwen. Ni chief whip omitimi kire o ma adwen ya private members bill. That should tell you, say, you do anim as a mind. Despite your political differences, despite, your position on the same side, crowd, we can all agree to disagree. But at the end of the day, your president, your penny. And now, Ochasano. Ochasana, who quite so because and that the Kaufa Hane, and Kaufa Hane, that is the beauty of the whole thing. President Mama Waka. He's a very tolerant leader. Out here, Obiasem. By the end of the day, he must make a decision at every point in time. Say, yenko. I know that I got a photo about man. President GD say, yenso OSP nasane. President GD say, GDB I was here the man OSP support be say the money behind the man. Now nye Juma Gana for you there. That is it. Really, nye idea I was say we be the president has directed, say you fire support man, you not scrap the office. Say if you have any disagreement with the occupant of the office, you are allowed to have a disagreement. But the office we must protect because our future potentials are you'll be surprised to say in the next 1 year be at 2026. Yanumi for besha si akota omano ense mesa because in pay say fidie ya boa
ni sunko
ejai no so a ni sonko omo pese yi office ni fi ho said e be ya omo boni bebrebe o medi no they can have the opportunity to buy time.
President on the OSP office number quick while they are working on the video
and so that's why we're resourcing the economic and organized crime office and the other anti-corruption institutions, including the Office of the Special Prosecutor. And recently, there have been some controversy with the Office of the Special Prosecutor. I think it's premature to call for the closure of that office. The unique thing about that office is it is the only anti-corruption agency that has prosecutorial powers to be able to prosecute themselves without going through the Attorney General. And so people had mistrust with the Attorney General because the Attorney General normally is a member of government and is a minister of state. And so they believe that the Attorney General will be very reluctant to prosecute his own. But if there's an independent office like the Office of the Special Prosecutor, it won't matter who you are because they have security of tenure and they have prosecutorial powers, whether you're a member of government or you're a member of a previous government or you are anybody who has, misappropriated public funds. They have the law is behind them to be able to prosecute you. So I think we should give them a little time. Of course, people want to see, more prosecutions and more results. And so I'll just urge the OSP to speed up, some of these investigations and, show people that the office is still very relevant. And so that's why we're resourcing the economic and organized crime office and the other anti-corruption.
I think here the president is clear. Yes. He has given us indicators why the office must be maintained.
Very important. Because Attorney General, the office of the Attorney General, the mandate, co-terminus with the government in power. It just says, and also a member of the government, or can. But you have an office of special prosecutor here, independent special prosecutor, or no on your MPP ni NDC ni abai chejia. Sir MPP for Lusu in 2024. It's all that's what. Oh yeah, Juma. What you say?
Hold
on. Okay. All the difficulties of facing under the MPP regime, no, he's not facing the same difficulties now. You understand?
So that is why and come for expect say with this, serene atmosphere. Enka ese mutimi ye adwuma yi.
Office of Special Prosecutor. Do you think say under President Kufuor could be prosecute Mustafa Hamid? Maybe so.
That is why I'm saying say esan sa enhyehyeye ne wanya ninti na nkrofo gidi say enka ese otimi ye adwuma broso.
Enti adwuma no see people will think say me ye PR ama.
Oh no.
But you see the point is that there is marked difference in the kind of support the environment always
the indicators and America say President Ama President Rezine Nema Beye 9 1 or say na say eka age no nko age ni government appointee obeden wanya kokoduro se ni nua NDC ni say wadi boni bia ode ne be famna kwan so but we assume that is a fact that the OSP office has the powers to investigate and prosecute. Into no, the other or you neutral.
You find so neutral.
And he said, age grant me nye abemuni pe bibia. Or no bet me. And the another indicator or my is that a building or man for confidence in our justice system. So these are the indicators.
Yes.
The
also
president
can say, but for the intervention of Matiamido, Sanka a Japadiwi. Anka Yanome Wiaye. Otia say, Saudi, I won't mean cash at least the presence of the OSP office alone. There are some people who will deter them. But I'm saying that the supporter Onya this time around and see that in the last 8 years. And you know how our criminal justice system is in our country. Not out to me case 3, 4 years, 5 years, 8 years. We are only in the first year. 2026 no full year. Say obey redeem the image of the office. It's enona rather thinking of the president when Niama Wabobosi. Say Yaman and Trana yen ready obey. Because then ready no the mandate to require 7 years. So I come 5 and now 5.5.
Yeah, I
think 1.5. You understand? Yaman no on share. And it is because of President Mohammed's experience in this decision. And I commend the president for this decision. So be protected office. Now Yama all the necessary support. Now you should be.
But the uncle share the statement in so by because sometimes you need to deal with the content. The statement from the
Honorable Felix Kwachu.
Yes. And also a bad boy my more ideas. Go utie President John Mahama Obi Busame. Obi Busame very interesting question. Also, Bobie, when the OSP was not there, who investigated the Bukapili under John Mahama? And then AG. So he disagreed with JM.
Oh, but I say also be catcher say, and I'm not the one saying Kwanyu.
Yes,
and a Pokraso.
Yes, but the Pokraso is very interesting.
But yeah, no, because a share pro cases and a does say that
okay, all right.
So we must all support from various aspects to come as
and also raise concerns here. Opokwadu says, Commander, so why don't we scrap the OSP office and give that power to Shraj? Because Shraj to work, they only investigate issues and just put it that they can't do anything, and they are being paid, they take state monies and all that. All right, so we have this communique from the presidency signed by my minister, Honorable Felix Kwachu Fosu, MP, a spokesperson to the president, and President Mahama requests withdrawal of private members' bill seeking to repeal Office of Special Prosecutor Bill. And just 2 paragraphs, President John Dramani Mahama has requested the majority leader and majority chief whip in Parliament to withdraw the private members' bill tabled for the repeal of the act establishing the Office of Special Prosecutor. The president request follows his public expression of support for the strengthening of the Office of Special Prosecutor as a vital organization in the fight against corruption at a meeting with the Peace Council yesterday. The president also reiterates his call on the Office of the Special Prosecutor to do more to boost public confidence in its work and frontally tackle corruption in line with the objectives informing the establishment of the office. Okay, so on quote signed by Felix Kwachi Ofosu. Yes. So back to this matter, what CAJM statement, and you read this communique. So which means the NSA president here oblivious with the fact that a month for your deal with OSP office. No,
I catch you say the president Mama Nankasano. No crane say. I told you say he's a very tolerant leader. And he's a tolerant president. And no, a president onim the ekoso. The president does not dispute the fact that people have disagreements with a Jumana office ne you know. So
that is the key.
Yes, otibi. Honestly, yeah. Meti the okay president mama otie Oma mutie mani tie ono agasa aye bizo bi tie ama no ono aso pon no aye free a okoni fi a ye so already man otie but enu nti na yeto abama panyin no se panyin ntie ye nyina afafa ni na dwen na onya a central position a ogidi se enu na ye fa so a ebebo aye
go wotie ni video no a o maintain say yemma emre kakra
emrem
uko ready communicate no is the same thing yema emre kakra na yen share say improvement beba so it's not like onya aware
the oya aware pa
of Ghana force
oya aware president mama oma long road what say the after one say the be me ba meka oma the necessary support and KPIs key performance indices say yen fa emre kakra nti ade no emre kakra no oya na assessment no who say and Kosiaga. Then if the president has to take a decision, that decision will be taken. For me, I think this is a master stroke. I'm happy about the president's decision on this matter. Na yejidi say yebenya mfa so pa bi efrim. The American say sha say eden krofo ko yanum bi kokota na obi ko ye kata share proye na eden kokota. Mo be su. Embe two different song. You also office of president because one homode onya adwuma mfaso bia ni so odo ko gina kwota metran radio so be so say otata tina bobi asma be can record it too.
No I agree with you.
Be si no ya no abo video
I agree with you 100%.
Me dey asma me kakra bia me wo kan no
Doc Ansah na obekono Pandai just 1 minute. Again, I did Ghana for on Pandai. Any NDC supporters.
Oh, so this is not the first time I hear by election. Matis MP before ne kasa. Won't say, you can't say a quite encounter. I also quite near day.
The contractor,
you know. I also call it a and then the MP before ne HMRA.
Can you imagine?
High Court Marulia is a tray appeal.
Can you imagine?
Now, a year before Pandai for they have been a beneficiary of John Mahama's government. University for any training college for any nursing training for almost so a benefiting from no fee stress no e be fit Pandai Mahama can be fit Pandai full boy aba from Pandai dollar Pandai agriculture way aye nkokon kitinkete farmer service centers tractors aye che Pandai for benyabi. They have been a major beneficiary, I mean significant beneficiary of President Mahama's government. Anna yes, ohene ba no de ne papa yede. Etiase Bobie. Ohene ba ene de ne papa tiase. NDC aban na wa kodwam. Nti se kwanda ifo gidi se omenya mpuntu dwuma. NDC aban na betim dia mom. Why would you go for obi a enye ne papa ene wa konya so? Oti de make na say. Enti sa hu dede we enye we bia the law has been consistent. The law is the law is the law. This is not the first time you be every parliament say by election. For me, this is a straightforward matter. Marabia yembu marabia so no case na court and I judge ono onya mpepini nya ndisi ne adi asem na odi emu no kura ba betuja. For me, a way straightforward matter. Ti ebe hia ewo Pandai this week. This week yebeko Pandai na ye de support so akotai NDC mpanyifo owachi na yetimi age seat na MPP for no omo numbers ne so tia na ede tomate se omo keka nsem bi na third na obi yo third na jomama na
be ba show do kokura do nkomo aba then na sa third ni hunu na omo sa every where is it coming from?
Be free say you see sometimes when you are in opposition you must be relevant.
Okay, so just say anything.
Yes, so should that creative bit say dey be ba be see president mu waka so onko bi oti ase so so be kwa ye Ghana for na ombe ka say ye be mo akwa na
ye ma onko mo ntimi determine
in any even park information about say so onko so be call later Ghana for na ombe decide enyam you understand the point so well as a musoro papa no bi as a musoro say papa nisa go be ma
because seriously
38.2
from their national chairman to the they are
unnecessary noise. Masa
ye unim ni ba ka bia me kwojo ponkroma
lawyer unim what it takes for this part of way to change.
Yes, and I'm like akwojo you are for people.
He knows I mean, you understand the point. I mean, he knows, but it is sometimes now so kwojo ponkroma there have been several occasions wakojina parliament there kind budget actually now we can throw heavily until say a chain or parliament say wakojina throw. Okay, say we did 2025 budget no. I near the 78 million ama honorable Felix Kwachofusu. How trusting.
There be no give no there.
What there? You understand? So these are all lies. Next week you be call Mandai na ya support NDC pay for honi etimi agi seat no. Say seat 10 ne ba be da honi aye by election we are ready to go for it. At the end of the day we want to represent the good people of Ghana. Near the Mpuntu Juma Ako among Fasway de Abaso. I mean, that's all about it.
Doc, yeah, that's it. See you to Safra Waba. Nyami Aduma, Yabekasa. All right, so that's it. Maminko be your phone lines 030-220-8090. Yedin Komo, Ewofiase, Mefa 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Some 10 callers be quick. Then, yeah, Mefa callers be 10 be Nameko. So young for man for your thank you Dr. Aye 030220890. Hello
Commander 1.
Yes sir.
Fantastic man nyame aso di town na nyimire
en council pacho yanko
we uni abema Jemfi Francis old aso man
pacho yanko
ameda ase mame mo abaso Bobie oze wo kanu MPP for na nkasa no sebi o mo bai o ma me bobra bia ma o man no so ati ase enti senka o mo ye obi o mo sebi o mo din kwa akira nko mo nkasa kro nko mbetena akire din na o mo hwe de ko na sebi Ghana for kro hu se sebi o mo ye nyansafo kakra so ye wo ka ba o mi ase mo ti Ghana ha Bobie wo out radio so kra na o ye mmobo onkofo we be tamo sa anadu awu ye aduma nka wo be ko no ma be tu so ati aso mo fa mra ye aduma enne mo no be kire ye se de ye de mra be ye aduma na nyem jo mama no na se bi o wa ho brasie no ye obi o ye basabasa enka enkofo we nko mu nyina asa MPP fo nko mu nyina akogu nsawom wa ati enti ye be sro mo omumma ya sunkwa edidie na enoma pa jo mama eye no onhwe so no munye na say ya no do bet na opposition dia by Bobie on beto seriously on beto
that's same I'm going for another caller on the line quick one. Hello yes sir
good afternoon
sir
Commander nyame sure why nyame sure ma akwantintin anyway a friend George Pacholas na finance minister already budget o kasembi say the regulations revelations in buyer Pacho boho na nyama ni pie na yanti revelation no tika bia ma for dia kwa broche nyama na mba tika no 40 billion sanya sansem ni MP yansi asema wo omo yakata semni so thank you.
All right, thank you. Mami go find another caller on the line. Hello,
Commander.
Sir.
Commander, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, Commander, when I'm sending message na minimo hello FM.
Okay.
So, Oh, yeah. Oh, one for Sheriff. KDB on no.
Okay.
Do it. Yeah. But now.
That's Yanko.
I commander, when you say, you can say, John Mahama, but radio so. Lift to war. In ATC. Commander, what can't you? The course of 2012 na kind of went in. And no one will say, eh. Commander, when you say OSP, only give information and MPP. Many people know so, the mama no really.
And to own Sabi, only president now, why not in him their air coso?
Oh, Commander, you citizen.
No, Matthias say we are campaign man, but one and one, why in him the air coso?
Oh, Commander, me, yenso, ebia, be able to know. Ebia on, but I didn't want to chair.
Okay.
And who send I want air cool. You two for no one tia, Commander, over 10 hours. What can't anything do about ABTO? One can support transit me say, Commander, or don't cut war. You do a share cash and commercial on them. Only list to war. Because the Mafia say, I didn't commander, Mahama, unsettled no. Commander, you may be a support.
Let's pick another caller. Hello. Hello. Okay. All right. So 0302208090. I'm picking another caller. Quick one. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
I go next, Mapa.
Yeah, hey.
Sometimes you have been with MPP for no. Ebra omu 2 minutes war omusano omu ni Ghana na. Ene ba mi so onu se o kata. Oh, sometimes me see say ade yawo na enye oda. Enfa nya wonu hawo. 1 year kwa bomba yo. Ena MPP for omo se ati so omu swing. Ene omu pe handkerchief kesi pa. Ombe so fancy. I go need my papa. All
right, thank you. Another caller. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Unia Omega can go out today.
Pastor Yanko Omega.
Yeah, Papa Bahama, I had a cheaper na decision made a best part on some medium. And some medium got office no, you know, and she done so you papa. Your best friend, on some maybe office and Uncle some maybe Uncle office and office and Uncle Tabayeta, and you move up, crying, you cry. And Trinity grant you have to come hammer upon it. So some maybe, yes, as some no can you get an cheaper and move a best musician radio on some maybe because the am to be a before Moistica. I had the open into your sleeper. And she bring them in the what in the MP and this and
okay. All right. That's it. Live Rock 100.5. In Senipa brain we go actually, but we have other things to do. Yenya Nanapia at Nasnana.
Commander.
CMG Bruni. Nana, say.
Me and Sape into it.
And Tifriwe.
Abusia, the ATF or Crani Aquino, Mr. Oman, come for Ginny Rice, my wife. A monua, Brunya, we were talking about Ginny Rice. Ginny. As a commander today. Patron Ginny no allow with you to be for Patron Ginny Rice no turn up from Busia no why unu say would you mutu e kama money bo no mo ade jollof de so de koye mutu pebe na akwakweda ne asa buo bi na gu anum na so Ginny Rice de ne would you mutu e kama would ye Friday special jollof e kama anwamo enu se sijafo edumeme na anwamo an yedio na Ginny Rice no an ye de se na no Ginny Rice ubeje de sami mi ado ase wa ba me kitchen bedi na fo amiensa na Ginny Rice na asa wa di ni nyina wi ase se bisa akọ no o sa ka chem se kwasi bro nya zo ba to Ginny Rice brams you mate metoba jawadama when you say on 4.2 kg bag no ho no more na no scratch card bi inside no scratch here you stand a chance so to me a win brand new fridge and now washing machine and now smart TV and now gas cooker and then nkeka ho ahodo ya aka nti so the Gini rice ni bi why na mo farm boss na ma holiday no enye kama pa na udi Gini rice uto Gini rice na scratch no utu kra nyakwa yi Dubai na chese wakoshe abume ho no mo Gini spreading smiles, terms and conditions apply. FDA for so aja to me say mo papa udia ebi to me aboa wo Tontino 74 mesha edro we so obi anya bisi fie no onom de tie ne say yade biada ena esabo ho ban preko untwen kra so be yade an say boost immune system no ebi na typhoid the tete wodi kidney hepatitis B bia abdominal pains tete nem yade ayo ho mojamro so blood pressure pampanye ohomye nye enyakra osa tete wo diabetes nom kese kan ejade he unim obi ewo HIV yade ni bia so ya na wa ma tontina ni bi no anom na etumi aboa early cancer ohumuhu ne ntem a mo ma tontina ni bi na entumi mu a obo ha kuhu chronic cough Tontino 74 no ene o se oje na etumi eboa wo me so Tontino 74 first herbal medicine you register of South Africa. Inti ya ho bo aso akran dada enye ne ena ye ba yenim ye dada ya wo to aduro ni bi no mu a eboa wo 0246 073498 and 0501 628931 na ne won ma hwe e de abomu pesha yakọ na ja e weekend o na de amema no ye be kwa agoprama so ne ye de agro nam sew wu se de William Stavao no ya no wo twetwe ball no wo mboshe mu nu a be ma onso betumi adi sa agro ni bi ama na ye ebra wo use blue flame candle no e betumi abo apa maza eno no wo yidi na ewum no kura tumi mo gina so bra no cliff level ne ba na fe de wadre tweba ko no atwemi enza o mpese bi e banso bebe mu a esan abon ho ba wo sa kwan no so nti monji bi na entumi mu amanema enkoye o say the champion's choice for pleasure and a film condoms no and obe use so e ja mandament na ye ba ya the citizen show ya de asomo commander nankasa Kwabena will be Ansah the tina nedwon ne pamfo ene de asedan so e ba beto aso yekọ na yekọ ye nyamu nyanka ye jamu ahye give us for Ansah na chese champion mind watena se na give us nkomo what the ato aso no nsie ne bope ennensem aba kroma no mesraw afidie no fan ko to ba bia yakra 100.5 FM ye de kase bo papa so ebebro senior boko de
akra baba me Joseph
nice one Charlie yeah give us for mo so mo bo adwuma
pa mate yenso yada mo asese jamu agin atum
that's right
na ja mo de mo ho ato yenso
that's right bogu mani
enko e wo shanti na nwumre ma memfa nchekese emfa ema mo nyina se mo ti akra 100.5 ene eda ya wodan so no oba dase adom no e de acheyen ebre wiedu se me no mienu ye di apomuden ho enkomo wono se bre ene edo nyina no eya ye ba ye hwe se wapomuden ebetumi akonkan ye hwe se wapomuden ebetumi akoye ezan se wanya hoden wanya pomuden pa me pa cho afidie ni tie kura no eya na eye webufuo afidie ni tie kura no eya na etetew afidie ni tie kura no eya na eye wehi eno nti ena give us Herbal Center yempese ebesi transem no se biaba ni o yendi ni nyina na ne haha ne yemfanfan sayare twede mpo basa ya domo so eche na adom achede no woche obia de ede ema na nia wode ma Dr. Solomon Kwabi edie enene de wode aye edubina ene dinsin ahodo we ya ngase ye memu hahama dubina ni dinsin eja ye dididi ya riwi ya enene wode aye edupa no etumi de aba atwaman so ede mamu a mo Ghana fonso monya abotoye mu enya ahotoso pa ede ama yen nru ahodo ni nyina no moaji ede atumum na kai say give us yen nupa no me pa cho yango shema ntwa baabi yango tena baabi yen nru na ye ni nyina no ye de koma FDA for de ashomu mfidie mu enti yare wa hodo bia me ne wa ka say give us yen nupa no etu ase no me pa cho emra ene nhyehyeye agi ede atumu enu nti na ne dey yen nru no enye na uko herbal shop, pharmaceutical shop, licensed chemical shop. Any baby a two draw my ganemu. Any we are self and baby beer. Givers Herbal Center. Me pacho tie Givers Herbal Center. And no enemy to me aboa ma unipediano etumi agina brane. Ema no etumi akonkan. Afi ebe kwa wiye. Afini ukwewe ye anisa obi esiesie ne ho wo mo metu kwa etu kwan wonu ma wo mebe fie ebe fie na me bacho ese wutumi bua ma onipedua no wo human anatomy wo human system no etumi gina brane e ma ne konkan enye bro nye ye obi beto ne nsade afro afei na wo ba be ye ho nofo aba be ye wona me ho mfa me e na ase me ti dwan me e na ase me nisu chimi e na ase nipedua ma ye weak e na ase ma ye boho me gimi ho bia enje me bacho Givers Herbal Center. Yain na yagogofa Givers Herbal Mixture. Me bajote Givers Herbal Mixture. Givers Herbal Mixture. Eno ane yadi aba drama so. Enti me patro draw way ena abetumi enye bi na wakwa to na wanom. Odwede ni ba wodwa so. Ohyenkeni a wotu stage. Trotro driver also wutwi uka. Gane ni a me patro wonso wutie mi ewo ba bi bia ene enwumre no. Me patro ma wonsanka Givers Herbal Mixture. Na unim ade ba ko pe ene ye kofa eye malaria etiridi fever yi eye kokofa de ba na ohwa wiase kubatan a wo mo na yapomuden sam wo mo ye mo hwehwemu me bancha World Health Organization kurana yare awudo bia ode ba kwa yare sabia bia no emu ohamu chichemu ade okron wotwe 98% no wama mayenya ntiase se eye etiridi ene ye kofa bai eye aboa malaria ene ye kofa bai entunya kwa yare sabia wo se kim na gbora OPD na womo ngo hwehwe ne kofa yare ne ba ya eye deyara entuntum nsuo a ye friend se plus modium parasite no me ba cho eye na olipedua no mum na obi di o ma sa yare ne ba hyehyehye ho a ebe kwakodu baabi na ebe ga so o enro nkwa na me hunu ha o nansei na me ni hyiaye obi wa se tim watona nanom onse no eno na Givers Herbal Center yem pese ebesi eno ti ne ase ye no no fani ya sa no de anopa unumbi ewia unumbi enwumre unumbi efie ebi defie adwuma mu ebi ho oka mu ebi da ho bebi a wutie bia no memma Givers Herbal Mixture Givers a entontom ho no memma no mpa ofie de biara ta mepa cho bomode na nya bi mentwe ma malaria enyu ofie atase faza ase so mentina se ema fever enyu okra enkwa envemfi wonsam Givers Herbal Mixture nkwa ena mepa cho unya ebetumi aboa wo ba bema woni wo mofra mo divi hyedumienu akonyina no mepa cho malaria etridi die enso ano eni na edru aye ba ko pe Givers Herbal Mixture Givers Herbal Mixture Givers a entontom eda ho enti mepa cho bomode na ko herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shops any baby a to draw my kind mu bia no na go be Givers Herbal Mixture bi nanonom nia manugu so ameka say onti bibi ase wo be fe so be frɛ yen wo be so ni e be di nkomo be ba chom 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 be ba chom frɛ Givers Herbal Center now ni ye nim ko manu so ameka say ya enkyeremu no koso ene ne awonti ase no me ba cho bomode na frɛ na bra na obi wo hono mu a obeka wana na nse e common ne me ena me boso funu me ena aduane mpampan kura bon me ena aduane ne no me ko ena me mfele hwe wo sha ase hu sansen na hono wo sha ase kekan ka sansem na so se e 3D emwo nsuo aye friends plus modium parasite no me ba cho ebi abanipedua no obi won ma anopa na hoden wo ho ewia no oginemu onyunu adwi a wo se fifi niti edwan saa waje no ho bia enye na niti anaju de shomu kura ya da a ewie mu adwo form no wono nko ade awo fihi awode no obi awode no na enfifre so sa te no na ne mpa na so for say twom me ba cho aye 3D ewunsio enu bi ena aba ni pedua no mu plus modium parasite ayefi aboantontom ba ye friend say female anopheles mosquito another female anopheles no e ba cho wɔne no aba bɛdi wanya enti mentena se ɛnka so ɛbɛkɔ mentena se ɛmfa nyɛ ɛmpaebɔ nneɛma nya wo nsan wɔ so yi ɛyi deɛ ɛduro no yɛ baako pɛ give us herbal mixture give us herbal mixture give us antontom da ho mebakyɛw ɛno na wohia bɔ mmɔden no akɔtɔ nanom na ɛna bɛtumi aboa ma yɛni nkɔmmɔ sɛ sie yɛ a ɛwɔ 0543 22 2470 0543 22 2470 wobɛtumi afra aba na nea wonte aseɛ nea boro wadwe na wonte aseɛ so nea ɛha wɔ sɛnea woyare ne yɛ wɔ no mebakyɛw ma yɛni nkɔmmɔ siesie nipadua no na boro nya yi wo so nya anigye siesie nipadua no na wo so convention ebɛkɔ yi wobɛtumi akɔ bi siesie nipadua no na bro nya yɛ bɛdie no enigye bia wɔ mu bia no wo so tumi nya bi mɛmɛ malaria bɛgye nipadua no mɔ so mɛma ekyidi mɛma fever ɛmbɛgye nipadua no mɔ so ɛma ne nka wɔ nigye ɛmfa nhyɛ give us herbal mixture ebacho ɛno na wo hia 0543 22 2470 0543 22 2470 mebajo frena bra na obi wo hono ma na wa sha ase na oka e wana na nsemi wo hono ma na me nsa agyene na me nsa ye titiriti na me nsa aya gase mebajo obi so hono ma e na me di me nan si ho me nsa me nan aya duemu ye dududu e na me nan si nyina taatai e na me nan me tenemu kra entre ɛna sasabura gye nipadua no de abɔso ɛna ananse akye mensa ɛna ananse akye menan ɛna de bia na wɔ kompleni ananse ne sasabura kwa na akye nipadua abɔso meba kyɛw ananse nya post no abɛkyew sasabura nya nipa na waba abɛkyew ɛyɛ mogya no na ɛndie furusa ne nkɔ wuntini no mu na sɛ nipadua no so no sɛ mogya na nkɔ baabi hɔ no mu a ɛna nipadua no ɛyɛ na asense na aka ɛnsensan mu na ansa na ebesi sanso no na sa wuntini no na mu asi entini no amoja na efemu akọ wo nsantia ho no akọ wo nan na se akọ wo sremu ho akọ wo nan kukumu no me ba cho entini no uvens no emu asi enti moja no entumi ndie fusane ekoba ne sana nipadua no akwa ho no entumi mfanhye ye eno na beka ena sasabro ena ananse ena sasabro ena ananse mebacho kwana gobe give us about mixture na nonom eno beboa ema moja papo si ntini mu nyina entini na mu aye fi no ekohohoro mu moja papo no ema ntini no matumi ada ho ema nipadua no atumi aye adwuma anajo didie moja na mu wi abebrebe edidi anajo edidie mebacho eno ne yago fa we nyina de ba unya give us herbal mixture give us herbal mixture give us antontom da ho a eno na ebeboa eno na ebedu akagyinemu eno na ebeboa ni padua no ema na tumi agyina ne nanso ebeboa ni padua no ema na ye kama sese ama ye ni nkomo sani awode ne ye wo won sa ta gyinegyine wo nase etayi no na mu ye kutu me ba cho 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 obetumi afra ba na yedi nkomo ze say ya ebia wa wo hweme e wa ba fontintan fide no so wo maame bi wadanfo bi wodofo bi amaronefo no ba de so bako na awo no wo maga sa ba owo za wo to me dina me ba cho ma immune system no anonya hye ma immune system no engineer brane sa wo be so immune system no to be konkan dia e ba cho boost to immune system no ene sa wo na ba o sa wo da na ba o sa de yo still ni pedua ne gina pampe enti mo mfra mo ntutobi amanone abrochire ba bia wo bia pa ba bia Ghana market bia e wo kope give us a mixture wo betumi atobi wa ha na wo de amane no mo de akoma omo awo bremu ni pedua ne ntumi gina brane sa wo hampo a still boost to immune system no enkoma no ma no nyina enna me yare wo chena me yare de bia na wo complain wo yare a eno just say wo immune system no ano adwotwo wo immune system na ye weak be ba to boost no 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 na wo ne Givers Herbal Center wo ne eni nkomo kyerɛ ya oyare no ma yɛnte oyare na ase ne yɛnkyerɛ kwan ne akwanya sa batumi aba so anum aduro no na oyare no etumi akɔ herbal shop aduro no nyana pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop ene bi ato aduro man Ghana mu ene bi asafo na ba bibia de Givers Herbal Mixture Givers antontom da ho ayefi Givers Herbal Center akache obenye bi wo ho Dr. Solomon Kwabi ene de nupai etumi aba adwaman so me so na makọ me bra no eya ye be ma mi ma woduro ayetwa to ene be ma o complaini wo ba wo complaini obi e complaini ene mi sisi rimedre ene mi sisi emu tweme ene mi sisi wa ya gase de bia obi e complaini me ba cho e ba ni sisi yare bia dia edro ba kwa wo hia aye Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules. Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules. Meba cho. Obi otatina si chebia. Obi otajina wo chebia. Obi o peja nyame mu odu. Den ya. Sisi yare ebeba oso. Enu na se be ma sisi yare wo oso. Odi bo ani a sisi yare mu yaw. Ene misisi mu wemedwe ene gova premature ejaculation de ba ene na gova erectile dysfunction ede ba ene na gova infertility ede ba infertility be ma he wo be koma guru apemu a de bia o ne yakanfo no so eba bia efimu mba de ba cho Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules and a here premature ejaculation wọ́n so ade boss wa as a motorbike ya ka jatum grind no dey ho na ye bi sansa ni outumi ye ni se sie ya wawie obi so de ho ma erectile dysfunction wo be bona Allahu akbar na ne tisi fam won keka ne ho won sheki me ba cho we dra wo hia Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules se eba ni se sisi yare wo so a eno na ekofa we di ba eza se ni pedua no empa so agudie no eni ba cho enye dompe o enye dompe eye moja ena ade afusa ne mu enti se na etie ni eni ni behu na waka kira adwen no na adwen na aka kira akoma no na akoma ne de moja na akwase ho na utadua no wo pagya na wapoma na waye gase na wo de kwa ako na mo obi a osisi ya oya moja no be de di afusa ne afa wuntini no mu eni ni de obehu o wo ba ka kira adwen no akoma ne de moja no be kwa moja ne yedu sisi no pe na aloke ebe ye den na utadua no moja ne du ho enti wo se ka kra na wo no na ono so pre ase na ma odina tunsum pata no afem e ba cho pe Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules nanonom na bema won paso agudie enwie peye ma won paso agudie enkonkan ma won paso agudie enhye nimonyam 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 obanso ebisa sisi yare yi na wone so na yamtim no de wo enam de mini atenka enam de mini feelings enam de mini feelings ni aka za frigidity be ba cho oba nya atenka nya feelings ye bua na o de hia ye bua na o de hia eno ne friend say bushia me 0543 22 24 70 kono go ba Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules no me wo ba wo so nonom na mbo ni pedua no na ni pedua no ntimi ngina brane na enkonkan be ba cho eno na be boa o oba
Ofo se ambo ya reso amenka se edro no entumi mboa wo se bema o mensem ne kofom eden na ama mensem kofom ai no nti ukoto niam bi di express bema ne ho na wo di akofo oba ba wie wan hwe ya no awu aka ekete ne so wan hwe ya no awu aka oba ne so wan hwe ya no akofa akoma ya de me rofo me pacho hwehwe police ni na dro no na nsiesie o mema yemu famam nsiesie onyi ennamu yare bia free ho enyi stress bia free ni paduanim na won so utimi gina brand ne se ma woyɛ adwumaden a no police ni na duro ni bi ebeboa o se gya ho adwuma na wo ye no police ni na duro ni bi ebi a wo de ne ye chimakọ obekọ beba na wo nan untumi kra na no na me tachiman na maame bi oton dokono ho nom na o ka odi adanse se ya o se mi chini saa mentebre ni nyina eye imboost herbal mixture police ni na duro no ya to apeti Ghana hafa na babia ne boso de eda form eduro no so ne nom enye ya obia tumi nom bi agisa abofra onya mfie dumienu ni oba o ma abofra no fo no oba wa fafuru mo de mo betwen ana mo befre doctor e wo 0246 208496 0246 208496 ana 0261 388-149 0261-388-149. Made of me see a guy who say imbustable Mr. Dear a pomdema pa. And a pomdema cause you imbustable Mr. And I'm say police in a yinti. You can't imbustable Mr. Oji and so say police in no edruno. Uko pebia to swabetimaka say police in no edruno. Christo shroud p yedewesi.
100.5
Accra FM. Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, your mommy.
Oh, Nana, Bobie, Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana, Bobie, Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra FM 100.5. Due to the Citizen Show. Nana, Bobie, Ansah. Yeah.
My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space, you were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that.
Yesaba Afis Obiaba Tomato Asase Ansah nobody the firm Anu na Benji Estate and Investment Limited Kwabena was a Ghana for Nara Ansah Langat Sahi for Sembia Renew Atoya within 2 weeks Kaya your papers near Zama Sasu Papa Gugu baby to the Chopoli Apo City Central University near B5 of the Flower Road Shy Hills Atienyato Estate and Ambiambia Bebre in Sunan Kania are available. Yes, Assassin Suzy or litigation free and secure. Sasina na 2 weeks ya ho krata ne ezamo aha mi atova Mr. Kokwe ne la nyigba nyi di na fle yikanya gagade kamalongo langa de nyade kamalongo a kejagbagba na dota de Benji Estate and Investment Limited afima nya anyigba nyi okata fa dume but muslim kanwe na jewoze na fo ni tre one main office our Tema Community 25 opposite DPS International School Junction off Aplau Road fresh 0555 229 909 and 0248780887. Benji Estate and Investment Limited. Ansah for
My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real.
Welcome contestants to the final
solutions. We can rebuild our economy. We can create jobs. We can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, And we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open.
National Service Goods Name Scandal, District Road Improvement Project or DRIP, National Lotteries, Palgo Multipurpose Dam, SML, Frontier Healthcare Services, Free Wi-Fi, National Ambulance, Bonkra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, Sputnik V vaccines case, and the land looting cases. In the case of the land looting cases, 8 have been completed and then 1 is outstanding. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a sense of what pertains. When the dockets are brought to my office, and the latest set of dockets were brought 2 weeks ago, I go through them diligently with the prosecution staff, the attorneys in the prosecution division, and other lawyers we work with, and then we can build a case and advise the investigators as to what to do when we find loopholes that may be exploited by defense attorneys. So I want to give 2 examples. In the case of the Bonkra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, the report has been returned to my office. We have done our reading of the report and analysis of it, and we've come to the conclusion that there is a need for us to have a value for money audit, because that is the only way by which we'll determine the extent to which there was malfeasance relating to the finances of the project. But so far, nothing has been discovered that should, cause us to take action in court in terms of criminality. I'll give another example. The District Road Improvement Project, which is DRIP. We did the investigation The preliminary report was returned to my office. I studied it. I gave directions as to what to do. And the investigators have went back to do their work. And they came back with a report that I can tell you has, pinpointed certain acts of malfeasance that we are working on. So, for instance, in the case of DRIP, they were overpaid. That is, JA Plant Pool was overpaid by $2 million. The contract sum was 176 million United States of American dollars. On the face of the contract, that is the sum that was stated. When we examined the invoices of payments, it was 178 million that was paid. So right away, there was a difference of $2 million. So we asked that $2 million be paid back by JA Plant Pool. We also realized that 190 pieces of equipment were added and cleared without payment of tax. In other words, they were added to the list as if they were tax exempt. I asked the investigators to go back, look at the HS code, and for those of you, HS code is a harmonized code that the customs officers use to determine the classification and taxes applicable to goods. When they did the analysis following the HS code, it came out that 38.7 million Ghana cedis of taxes were evaded. So in respect of the two sums, that is the $2 million, JFH Plant Pool has been asked, we have made a demand on them to pay that money. Then when it comes to the taxes, we have asked GRA, because under the tax laws, it is GRA that can make a demand for the payment of the taxes. So we've asked that GRA should make a demand for the 38.7 million. Now that is our investigators' assessment. GRA may come out with a different figure because they are the tax experts. So our investigators' figure may be confirmed or even adjusted upwards depending on what the GRA says. Now when it comes to the issue of over invoicing, we noticed that they were over invoiced by between, that is the equipment, the drip equipment were over invoiced by between 100 to 300%. All right, so I give you an example. One piece of equipment which costs $40,000, the government paid $84,000 for that equipment. That is over 110%. And so we are now diligently looking through all the equipment, and you can imagine that the equipment for all the districts, there were hundreds of pieces of equipment. So we are going through each one of them because we are looking at a criminal investigation, and in criminal law, charges must be specific. If you miss the element of specificity, your case will be thrown out, and that is why I keep urging Ghanaians to be patient. Because we need diligent investigation so that when I send a case to court, we don't have any doubt that criminality has occurred. National Service Ghost Name Scandal, District Road Improvement Project or DRIP, National Lotteries, Palgo Multipurpose Dam, SML, Frontier Healthcare Services, Free Wi-Fi, National Ambulance, Bonkra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, Sputnik V vaccines case, and the land looting cases. In the case of the land looting cases, 8 have been completed and then 1 is outstanding. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a sense of what pertains. When the dockets are brought to my office, and the latest set of dockets were brought 2 weeks ago, I go through them diligently with the prosecution staff, the attorneys in the prosecution division, and other lawyers we work with, and then we can build a case and advise the investigators as to what to do when we find loopholes that may be exploited by defense attorneys. So I want to give 2 examples. In the case of the Bonkra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, the report has been returned to my office. We have done our reading of the report and analysis of it, and we've come to the conclusion that there is a need for us to have a value for money audit because that is the only way by which will determine the extent to which there was malfeasance relating to the finances of the project. But so far, nothing has been discovered that should, cause us to take action in court in terms of criminality. I'll give another example. The District Road Improvement Project, which is DRIP. We did the investigation. The preliminary report was returned to my office. I studied it. I gave directions as to what to do. And the investigators have gone back to do went back to do their work. And they came back with a report that I can tell you has, pinpointed certain acts of malfeasance that we are working on. So, for instance, in the case of DRIP, they were overpaid. That is, JA Plant Pool was overpaid by $2 million. The contract sum was 176 million United States of American dollars. On the face of the contract, that is the sum that was stated. When we examined the invoices of payments, it was 178 million that was paid. So right away there was a difference of $2 million. So we asked that $2 million be paid back by JA Plant Pool. We also realized that 190 pieces of equipment were added and cleared without payment of tax. In other words, they were added to the list as if they were tax exempt. I asked the investigators to go back, look at the HS code, and for those of you, HS code is a harmonized code that the customs officers use to determine the classification and taxes applicable to goods. When they did the analysis following the HS code, it came out that 38.7 million Ghana cedis of taxes were evaded. So in respect of the two sums, that is the $2 million, JFH Plant Pool has been asked, we have made a demand on them to pay that money. Then when it comes to the taxes, we have asked GRA, because under the tax laws, it is GRA that can make a demand for the payment of the taxes. So we've asked that GRA should make a demand for the 38.7 million. Now that is our investigators' assessment. GRA may come out with a different figure because they are the tax experts. So our investigators' figure may be confirmed or even adjusted upwards depending on what the GRA says. Now when it comes to the issue of over invoicing, we noticed that they were over invoiced by between, that is the equipment, the drip equipment were over invoiced by between 100 to 300%. All right, so I give you an example. One piece of equipment which costs $40,000, the government paid $84,000 for that equipment. That is over 110%. And so we are now diligently looking through all the equipment, and you can imagine that the equipment for all the districts, there were hundreds of pieces of equipment. So we are going through each one of them because we are looking at a criminal investigation, and in criminal law, charges must be specific. If you miss the element of specificity, your case will be thrown out, and that is why I keep urging Ghanaians to be patient. Because we need diligent investigation so that when I send a case to court, we don't have any doubt that criminality has occurred. National Service Ghost Name Scandal, District Road Improvement Project or DRIP, National Lotteries, Palgo Multipurpose Dam, SML, Frontier Healthcare Services, Free Wi-Fi, National Ambulance, Bonkra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, Sputnik V vaccines case, and the land looting cases. In the case of the land looting cases, 8 have been completed and then 1 is outstanding. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a sense of what pertains. When the dockets are brought to my office, and the latest set of dockets were brought 2 weeks ago, I go through them diligently with the prosecution staff, the attorneys in the prosecution division, and other lawyers we work with, and then we can build a case and advise the investigators as to what to do when we find loopholes that may be exploited by defense attorneys. So I want to give two examples. In the case of the Boankra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, the report has been returned to my office. We have done our reading of the report and analysis of it, and we've come to the conclusion that there is a need for us to have a value for money audit, because that is the only way by which will determine the extent to which there was malfeasance relating to the finances of the project. But so far, nothing has been discovered that should, cause us to take action in court in terms of criminality. I'll give another example. The District Road Improvement Project, which is DRIP. We did the investigation. The preliminary report was returned to my office. I studied it. I gave directions as to what to do. And the investigators have gone back to do went back to do their work. And they came back with a report
your various testers and omo any adwuma. So straight forward yen konko ye adwuma with news say free MPP ora Paula Foko camp aba na ayen sembebre. Okay, so also your screen is we have Araf Umar says Salam alaikum. Araf Umar wa alaikum salam. Bro John Gaze is here. Okay, so Seth Antobam is here. No sound from the studio really. Any mpachomon check more your friend is more sound no Agbojan Nathaniel, so far so good. Ghana is moving on. Okay, so your ora Paula Foko ne statement ya the Ababa Tuja office of Awintami Paula Foko Unity and Strength Tuesday 28th October 2025. The declaration of intention to contest the national chairmanship position of the new Patriotic Party. And let me just pick like two paragraphs and deal with it. Patrick Lawson watching us live from UK. Thank you. Tete Abraham. Thank you. Francis Oka. We are grateful. All right. So, quote, after extensive reflection and encouragement from many well-meaning members, supporters and stakeholders of the new Patriotic Party, I am honored to formally announce my intention to contest for the position of national chairman in the upcoming election of national officers. This decision has not been taken lightly. It comes after careful consideration and in response to the consistent calls for renewed leadership rooted in the founding values and democratic ideals of our party. My commitment to the MPP has remained steadfast through the years, and I believe the time has come to contribute once again to the rebuilding and strengthening of our party at this critical juncture. All right, so while the journey has not been without its trials, I have always chosen to prioritize the unity and progress of the MPP above all else. My focus now, as it has always been, is on the future, one where our party stands re-energized, inclusive, and better positioned to deliver on its promise to the Ghanaian people. In the coming weeks, I will engage more broadly with party faithful and the media to share my vision, ideas, and plans to lead the MPP with integrity, transparency, and a renewed sense of purpose. Let us look ahead together. God bless the MPP. God bless our dear country. So that's it. Ibrahim Tanko says now we can hear you. Grace Biney, UK. Thank you. Grace Stone says, please come on TV. The Living Stone. Yeah. We will. Definitely. But this issue about Paula Foko, and I mean, it will be a discussion the same way. And I'm still wondering the kind of vim. Ora Paula Foko, and ya say, Obesia kwa contest a MPP national chairman. I don't know who advised, and this is my personal opinion on this matter. Where am a personal opinion. I've never met Ora Polafoko, but senka me nya kwai nenka. Senka yasimi ntunu for Ansah or the statement we aba bontia. Maybe. Enka Emma Ora Foko ashenu mienu. Because I wonder how how we are convincing MPP delegates to win this election. I wonder. I wonder. Minim miracle ABC. That is my personal view. My personal view might be wrong, but I don't know. Maybe so I know about not with the intention to win, but with the intention to get his name back into their books and maybe look into the future. And also another strategy. But for him to win right now, Kwabena says a wrong time for Paula Foko. Legacy Kenny says the great Mr. Bobie Ansah, thank you. David Kwabena forces that Mafia will never allow Afoko to head the MPP. Apart from that, on for me, I think so. On a grassroots, no lose touch a check akra, or no lose touch no a check akra, and I don't know. Anything American, now maybe a opposite or get the name back into their books, and he's so a strong man, very fit, and to be our share for a future. Purposes in Tina or they, but Cecilia pa baby MPP and me one of the people are a bayam that any opinion pool or research work or any data ebe prove say Paula Foko can win MPP national chairman at this moment. I don't know any opinion polls. I don't know. And in reality, that's why one day I say Paula Foko winning. Still, and it's me who me train and ra. And then me tell no and eja obiaye din yes, with John Boadu, I know John Boadu, Dr. Baumia, and I did John Boadu Eba, so he's the favorite. Looking at Boache Jakon and the rest. Okay, so Mamine, I am lawyer Nanaya, or say spokesperson. The ma a rapport, a winter me a Foko and Kodin Komo. Council Akwaba. Council, didn't come about after a year or Paul Afoko, a year former national chairman. Also, I say I could be question will be able to say and say, a dear informing decision. So, basically, I contested for national chairman, looking at what he went through with the MPP. And then Yama Akosu Bepimene, a dear informing decision to go back and contest for national chairman.
That's it. Afoko Jimmy said, NPP ɛwɔ nneɛma bi a wɔn a yɛfrɛ founding fathers no egyina so ne chief no ɛne deɛ ebuo nkabo mu sɛ yɛbɛka yɛn ahoɔden abom na yɛde atu anammɔn sɛ party n'adwene yɛ ne sɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa party no afiri ho nti ɔno ɔyɛ party no deɛ ɔnhwɛ yɛato no atwam going forward no ofu sɛ party no hia ahoɔden foforɔ ebi party no gyina tete no eti wohwɛ election results ba 2024 no a party no ayɛ mmerɛ nti sɛ ebetumi asa asɔre gyina ne naso bi no bia na nipa a ɛdɔ party nankasa ɛnyɛ deɛ party no bɛyɛ ma wɔn obi sɛ onim sɛ party no ba power obi ani obetumi gyina baabi aka sɛ sɛbi party no yɛ bi di ma no but saafoɔ no a ɛnyɛ biribi a wɔbɛnya afi party no mu nanso so wɔn wɔ dɔ wɔn wɔ ahofama sɛ wɔn bɛtumi de aboa ama party no gyina na naso sɛ NPP no a na obi anim no ɛyɛ saa deɛ no na a motivate me.
Lawyer Orapola Foko order so base in the MPP.
Because of base any day back here.
Yenim so be a contester or share strength or share weakness. U base ya wonim say me support base our part no strong and ye know if se nipa na to aba na ye no ne bema ma wini ye no na mebusa say mo was our base no in the MPP a man must have confidence to go back looking at a nema akwaso between the former president, the party executives and Ura Foko.
Bobie base there you ko trouble na agobi enye di obi di na no beka ena sabe oye wa gbe so betu ana mo bia oni nkofo be din komo omo mo kadi mu o ja te nti eye saafo no ena be kire se wo base ana wo ni base but the make out of enti obi ani ho a
but lawyer saafo no
wa nyuma mimi o bu se masema mimi
okay
obi ani ho a wa ton nkofo be gu ba bi a ọbọlị nsa anụ a n'omu nyina asọrọ edi akiri sɛ meka nipa a me ɛnɛ ɔma frɛ me a ɛbɛyɛ wɔn me kura me nyɛ owura akoko no nipa a frɛ me nɛ ɛne ɔmo nsɛm a ɔmo ka ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa nti me nyi wa no ɛnka sɛ owo base oni base nyame boa na abato no kɔso a owo base a obu oni base a obu
lawyer question we am ebusa wo no it may sound a little bit weird because minimum personally say minimum personally the anke bia mebusa no minimum personally wa personally enti nke bia anka me join sa but minimum personally na minimum principles and your values no enti no eya me nwa kakra but still mebusa wonyini se mo nunu mo ho na mo sere na mo dada afoko keke
mo no hwan
mo support Ayora Afoko decision to contest as national chairman. Munyini se munu mu ho na mo sere.
Ebi wasem bi jare pa ni se endi kwa sen kasa leba. ora foku na atu na mu tu say oboso tu anamo bi so before no so bi mfo no so emem eye ono na mu tu no oboso otu se ufu se eye papa se nye papa se be wiye se wiye eno de bo dina bisa ho asem
yɛne na yɛbusa yɛne na yɛbusa
ebi ene mina anya me na media animu no me menye owura popo me foa no so but eni kwata nkomodie ni ba me so ana obi oso wota na chi mini ata se
me follow
yes enti sesi aye kasa ide owura popo na se wotu anamo odi nkofo di nkomo ofu se oba no be contesting as national chairman kakra obetumi aye e dey aboa party na mala free there be a vote say obetumi aye
but lawyer oni bibi mesi ya me catch now no mesi asisu bi
e wo party mu ene ne ya adwene a ombefo no so
mesi abusa obi o lawyer on say minimum
no so na
minim nipa a woyɛ minim sɛ anytime bia no a me pacho
wo de yɛ media
yeah me de bayo because now you are the spokesperson no you are the spokesperson
so I'm the spokesperson but I'm not him
yes but then with you believe in
focus Bobie
sir
focusing on me then you don't want the interview to go on
no I'll focus on you a little bit because yeah, because minimum principles and values. Minimum say
it's not about me. I'm not getting this straight. It is not about me.
So on what basis are you supporting him?
Bobie, is the interview about me?
Oh no, but the interview is about Ora Polafuko Nini team, and you are part of the team.
No,
you are not part of the team.
When you make it look like that, I'll be very disappointed. Because whoever calls me say Ebekasani, I say, well, who said Ora Poko? I be asma to Abonke say, or person contest national chairman, MPP. I don't call me baby.
Yes.
Bobie, me make me up for with this. Oh, what I need. Who make me up for with this? Maybe I'm for any person. And so some nipa away.
Oh, first one, your basis are what they are supporting.
No, I'm not ready for that interview. That one I can tell you. If you don't want to talk about why he wants to contest, then your main basis. I don't think I owe anybody any basis to say anything.
Lawyer, my busa was the same way. Ora Pola Foco consultations, no, across the country, within the MPP. And now say individuals be more baby you want for I say we internal elections elections e bi kra na me bobi me support no ba me support no enko baby a so mo consultations no him fa na ekojira free
over for consultation going forward because that question now we focus on the topic no consultation don't do that way.
Lawyer, I didn't do anything linked to Ora Polafuko.
We are in this business together. When you are asking a question, the lead person, don't lump everybody together.
Okay.
He is ultimately responsible.
Okay.
That is it. The consultation within the MPP. Who for MPP national chairman aya? Who for consultation wa bonte? Over consultation within the party. Why yes consultation? And now when 50 people and a year consultation. E bi wo ho a nipa ni bi na ba ne nchen. Ora, tu anamo say. We say ebeboa. We say ebeboa. No otie. No so nim ko for odwene ho. Sabi wani me dwene ho a ebi a wonim de kan e enti wakeka ni nyina bom ɛna ofu sɛ mmerɛ no so sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ otu saa ne mu no na ɔtu saa ne mu no abɛda hɔ sɛ wo a wo ne ne yɛ adwene no wobɛfoa no so wo ne ne nyɛ adwene na womfoa no so a bɔde bi anim ɛnsesa wo nipa ban a woyɛ wofoa no so a ɛnsesa wo nipa ban a woyɛ womfoa no so a ɛnsesa wo nipa ban. The bottom line is that wowɔ nnyinasoɔ bi a wode foa no so anaasɛ wowɔ nnyinasoɔ bi a womfa mfoa no so. For me, Bobie, that's the conversation.
Oka asɛm bi sɛ ɔkɔnsɔlto wo bi.
Ɔkɔnsɔlto me bi. Sɛnta meka kyerɛ wo sɛ deɛ meka kyerɛ no no wonnim deɛ mekaeɛ ɛna deɛ obi kaeɛ nso wonnim ɛna waka no nyinaa bom no ɔse anammɔn wei ne odutu. Consultations no obi yɛ consultations a wɔn nim nipa a ɛwɔ so wɔn mu di nkɔmmɔ. Ebi wɔ kɔ nipa bi wɔ kɔ afɔ mi nim nkɔmmɔ no mbɛdie mi nim wɔn a ɛne na di nkɔmmɔ a ama na nyɛ awetemu paa sɛ wɔsɔ otu saa anamɔ no mi nim but mi yɛ kɔnsɔlte mi kyerɛ ma dwene o ti aseɛ. Etu wɔn na ɛbɛka abom na wahwɛ sɛ okay ne nkɔfoɔ de di adeɛ wɔ ehu nkɔmmɔ no. Say na akɔkɔ wi na say na madwene yɛ me de na adwene yɛ no na ya bɛtu dwa no so just
yeah
it's not so much about the obi fufuo bi ka say obi democracy ne yɛ obi awɔ n'adwene obetumi akyerɛ sɛ wɔn hyɛ dɛ ntwantɔ anaa wɔn ni di nipa atɛm a deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka biara nti amra nko ade a ɔbɛka. But what I say?
Yeah. After what is the way forward?
Has come out.